Oh, wow.
Bow chicka wow wow.
His head mouth exercises.
You know. Let's just give it a second for everyone to jump in here. But yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling nice.
I'm feeling riled up.
Good,
It's a
great.
good thing
outstanding,
Tavi's here.
amazing.
Fucking throw water at my face and I'll wake up.
Try go. Splash.
Oh, Gecko! The
boy.
fucking... You said splash and it synced up perfectly to when typical novice subbed with pride.
Hell yeah.
Happy birthday,
Everyone
typical
wish me happy
novice.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Happy
novice.
Birthday, typical novice.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
all that you.
Yeah, no, yeah, what you were about to say, go on.
Thank you for doing all that you do for us, and I hope that this is an apt birthday present.
You're a cool dude.
You get to watch all of your favorite PCs die.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay! Hooray!
Yeah, you know, you've drawn so much fan art of Blackberry that I love and appreciate. Shame she's gonna die now. Sorry.
Yeah,
Happy
you know.
motherfucking birthday.
Happy
motherfucking birthday.
And I feel like that's a good enough grace period for getting people in
Buffer.
here. So,
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna do an abridged version of the intro, but at least we get the hello everyone, and welcome to the second part of episode 139 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop game we run here in the anime campaign Epithet System, centering the titular Destruction Bench Agreement and the events that occur there. I would explain exactly what those events incur, but this time, as you may have heard from that previous sentence, this is the second part of episode 139, which we did the first part yesterday. So, if you haven't watched that first one, you probably should. VOD will be here of this one afterwards. If you just want to jump in now, feel free. But, essentially, one of DBA's more renowned antagonistic forces, specific of the Vanderbilts, specifically Cynthia Vanderbilt, her sister, Venus, along with some of her friends making up the party here, have decided that it's finally time to try and take out the first of the villainous Vanderbilt sisters, starting with the one that Venus has the most direct connection to in this kind of a conflict. And so, first part of this, that's exactly what we went to do, and we got through a chunk of it, but it's still not over yet. So if you're excited to see what that's all about, then buckle up, because we're about to go in for a ride. Let's do a lightning round of introducing everyone that's taking part in this, starting with the GMs. Main one, Scarlet.
Hi, I'm the GM.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the GM. Yeah, Holi's also the GM. The GM is also here. Players.
Yeah. There we go. Let's introduce our players. I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I'm playing Emrick Rallavar. Up next we have Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. I am once again playing Blackberry. I am still just as stressed and scared as I was yesterday. I literally can't even... I'm having a hard time even conceptualizing doing this again. But I'm trying.
Yeah.
Trying to hang in there.
We got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. Bees, still sick, taking some meds. It's all good, don't worry about it.
Yeah. We got Gecko.
Yeah.
Hello,
Gecko is
I'm
dead.
Gecko.
There he
I'm
is.
back.
Hey.
Oh, wowie.
Wowie. Last but not least, we have Savvy.
Hey, I'm playing Resident Devil Girl
Right.
who has no anytimes for now.
Yeah.
That's me.
Menacing.
There's our party here for today, same as last, and we're going to be picking things up right as we last left it. If Scarlet feels free to do a little bit of more specific recap as we start off
Yes.
here, feel free. But before we get into that, if you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up and see all the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Ah, there it is!
please, it hurts him so much to link it, please.
Yeah. Join it now. Every time you do, it'll mean I have to link it one less time and that my throat will die. This is totally not taking into account that I post it with every stream regardless of whether or not there are new people watching. So yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
With that,
So,
to get into it, take it away, GMs.
So, last episode can be described very simply with, Venus punches her fucking sister in the stomach. However, in a bit more of a,
Clay did such a good job as always, by the way.
so,
Yeah, this is such a good comic still.
so, the thing about last episode is the fight started and it went on pretty long. It was mixed up a little bit when Cynthia just decided, how about we just blow up the one dimension that the people can fly her in, and then they still managed to pierce into the one that she was screwing with. However, she force-fed everyone a nanosis in the proper phase 2, and Venus managed to fight back pretty strong, pretty tough TM. And during one point used her overclass. Cynthia is going to lame it out. So right now, Venus still does have it active. However, one sec. However, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm blanking out again. So let's just get straight into it with a couple of things. Number 1, once per combat's refresh. So feel free to keep that in mind. 2, so, Lilin. This is technically, sorta, kinda, maybe not a combat. How much can you heal for again? 84 health?
That is if you let me pull that horse shit.
Okay.
Well, we
Here's
might
what I
not
want-
need that because we're healing a bit too, right?
Here's the thing. I'm thinking, feel free to do that and heal for 20. Just everyone heal for 20 and you have 84 to split amongst yourselves.
Oh, alright. Heal 20. Alright. In that case, I'd like a bit of that 84, but I feel like Lilin and Emrick and Queenie are a bit
if
need
you're
a bit
asking,
as well, and Venus actually.
yeah,
Venus.
if you're asking me, you should focus on, as you're saying, Lilin, BB, Queenie. I'm at half, so I can live for a bit longer.
I've got a calculator open. I've got the number 84. Tell me who's taking what, and I will subtract from it.
Let's start with you, Iris.
Real quick.
Real quick.
Cam would walk up to Venus and be like, "Hey, the cool cloak you gave me is all messed up. But it did help. Could you repair it?"
I'll give her a cursory roll because this is the role play prepare for the upcoming second phase kind of thing. I wonder why Queenie could've... Yeah, I wonder why Queenie got a bit closer. Maybe because
12. It's average.
I'm thinking bring the cloak back up to 8.
Okay, thank you.
Right, okay.
Give me 10. Give me 10.
Okay, we got 74 left.
Queenie?
Alright, so my answer depends on what Scarlet's answer for my healing ability is.
Right.
For what we discussed.
So, yeah, roll that for me.
Alright. It depends on how many times I'm allowed to use this.
Just one.
Just one, and I rolled a 7. This would heal everyone for 3.
You rolled a 12,
and
but
would
you
not. Oh, I did roll a 12 actually.
So, everyone for 3, did you say?
Yep, everyone for 3, and all of these bees have +2 movement, +1 knockback, +1 damage and healing when they explode.
Alright, yeah, give that to everybody.
Can I make a request, actually? Just for the sake of making this bullshit a little less bullshit, this would technically be in increments of 6. So could we keep to doing multiples of 6?
Okay. Got it.
Alright, I'll take 12 then.
6 exactly,
You take
I think.
12.
Yeah, I do.
Right.
I need 6 exactly.
Yeah, we can give Cam 6 then,
You
sure.
can have,
Yeah,
you can
give
have
him
6.
6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 18 of it done. God.
There's 66 left.
Oh
How-
my god.
Take another 12.
You're not able.
I'm not. By the way, I'm not able to actually heal myself with this.
Yeah, that's
see.
what I was thinking.
Oh, but I.
Yeah, and take another 12. Honestly.
Yeah, for now I'll
then-
take another 12, but I do want a little bit more for later.
Okay.
54
Don't
left.
forget Venus, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venus
I
is
was.
what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
I was gonna say Venus should go next.
Venus is honestly looking pretty bad. I'd be up for like
18.
18 or 24, yeah.
18 leaves us at 36.
Okay. Hey, Sav.
Yeah.
How much would you want to heal by?
Huh.
If I was able to, I would like to heal up to at least 50, which would be, I believe, 19.
19.
So wacky story, right?
So
Wow,
Or
that is
18, I
just
guess.
under the amount.
yeah. So basically, right? If you want to heal, what you could do? You said you have 36, right?
Yeah, 36 left.
If you were to give me 36, I could heal you for 18.
Right. Would everyone else be okay with that?
Go ahead.
I would.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
fine with that.
All right. So you take 36.
yeah.
I get 18
Yep,
back.
yep. And then it's just under the threshold because if I heal you for more than 20, you have a chance of catching vampirism. So, or 20 or more.
Yeah.
So, so you can heal
Basically,
for 18.
basically, Lilin heals Emrick, and then Emrick's like, "Go on, take my blood," and
Yeah.
it's fine.
Mhm.
I see. All right. In
that's-
which
that's
case,
a
that is
little weird.
everything.
Just like
And
shot him and then drank his blood.
It's a bit.
By the way,
strange.
I should highlight how comical this is, because this basically, I go around to everybody and you all take turns getting blasted in the face by a fuckstorm of sparkles.
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So here's something I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna. I know our ones for combats have refreshed,
One big drink, yeah.
but I am just gonna pop those real quick.
Yeah. So how much is that each?
No. That doesn't heal anyone.
Oh, okay.
That gets Cam 1 clone with 3 stamina.
The Dawnstar Hive times.
Yeah.
All right. And if there is time, you know, Blackberry would mention the things I've already mentioned to a couple different people about what the strategy is going in. We don't necessarily need to go into that. But, yeah, Venus and Queenie, be ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
indeed. So, let me finish eating these next 2 skills, and I mean, I assume there isn't much roleplay that people want to do right now.
I mean,
No,
not necessarily.
all I'm gonna say out of character is, you know, it's a high level party when the GM allows you to share around the 84 healing bullshit that you asked for, and we're still not fully healed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're still not fully healed, and it's kinda scary how close you are to death, anyway. So,
Yeah, I feel like most of the roleplay is everybody sitting around going, like just trying to catch our breath, and then we're just like,
and occasional bits and pieces of strategy talk as well.
yeah.
All right,
All right.
everyone.
Whenever you're ready, Venus.
Yeah, you can lead the charge, Veen.
Yeah. She,
Where's she hiding?
probably just in another dimension of Paris. I'm
Do
sure
I need
that
us
if I
to
just
eat our way out
deactivate-
again?
No. I'm sure if I just deactivate it, then she'll just like a portal appears around, you know, here-ish, and then she just bip. Hello.
Coward.
I would sparsely call it cowardice if I'm the one winning.
Then I
It's
guess
not
it's just
fun.
bullying.
Cowards win all the time. Because they use dirty tricks. That's how they win.
Listen,
Doesn't
I
matter.
just,
She's not
I
gonna
just,
win.
I just wasn't wanting to deal with an overclass today, especially when I'm gonna need to use an overclass of my own.
Oh, cool. So, we'll just leave when you use yours. All right.
Oh, feel free to try.
Blackberry takes a step forward, and she's sort of leaning on her sword a bit, like a cane. Hey, Cynthia.
How's it going?
Oh, fantastic. Look, Cynthia, you said before that you'd be ostracized by your family if you were to change your ways, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Going against my family is also just a bit of a... something I've never really thought about doing.
If they really loved you, they'd accept you for who you are. Otherwise, they aren't worthy of being loved back, Cynthia.
That does get her to stop for a moment. She gets a look of almost distaste in the kind of way that just like, oh fuck, she just said something that's right, god damn it! But after a bit, you don't fucking get it, really. I don't think anyone here can. And that's not necessarily an insult to, like, you as people, it's just... Vanderbilts work differently.
I think Venus gets it.
Yeah, you know, I'm inclined to just call you out on that horse shit, considering that, oh, Vanderbilts are built differently. I'm dating the one who fucking doesn't, apparently. You aren't built differently for shit. You like to pretend that you're all high and mighty, your mother fucking included, I might add, actually. But in reality, all you are is just inscribed epithet users, like the rest of us. And, you know, here we are, ooh, Vanderbilt's all big and scary. Yeah, you're powerful. So is every other motherfucking billionaire in this world who is screwing people over every single day. Cry me a fucking river.
You like to look down on all of us, Cynthia. I'm sure you and your family all laugh about how we're such losers for trying to be happy without hurting other people. But in reality, you're all just jealous of us. You'd love to actually be happy instead of just brooding in your room alone all day. You and your family are the fucking losers.
But
Well, we have each other. Isn't that what you need in the end?
Cynthia.
You could have people that really care about you instead, Cynthia. You'd have so much fun beating the shit out of us in the training ring, or, you know, fucking Melagrano has game nights sometimes, man. You could hang out, it'd be great, but no, you need to, I don't know. Go on, Emrick.
All I was gonna say, right? I know I said I was gonna save this for after we had beaten you down, but apparently since you're still kicking, I have to do it a little earlier. Cynthia?
Okay. Yes.
I used to consider myself a tyrant, yes? At first, in the traditional sense. I didn't care what anyone said. I had my family. I had the people that respected me. And that's all I needed. I got a reality check real soon after I was on my peak. And then after that, I started taking things into my own hands, trying to realize why something like that would have happened to someone like me. And you know what? That's when I realized that perhaps by treating people with the respect that you deserve and that you want, if you give everyone an equal chance here without killing for no reason other than your own sick kicks, then you get then it's an equal ratio. You give love and you get love in return. And from there, I no longer call myself a tyrant. I no longer desire even to take the world under my own hand to make it a better place as opposed to just having the power. My goal now is just to be a leader. whatever form that may be. And here's the thing. If you need a reality check like I did, then perhaps we can be the ones to give it to you. I've been trying to ever since I met you. And no matter what I say or what we do, it doesn't seem like you care to listen.
I think she'll care to listen to what you say and believe what you say after we finish beating her up.
Oh, I'm certain there will be a chance
Off
there.
of her sword.
And I'm not giving up until I know that there's no chance at all of that happening. And I'm gonna take that judgment myself. I don't need your words for that. But if your worry here is abandoning your family, much like Blackberry said, if you leave them and they don't respect your choices, they weren't the crowd to be with in the first place. And you can join us, other people, make it more healthy. You think that everyone's gonna be stopping here once we beat you down? You're dead wrong. Maybe if you realize you can help the rest of your family come to terms.
This is your second chance to do the right thing, and you'll get one more after we finish this. But after that, 3 strikes, you know? And then you'll have to learn the hard way.
What do you think you have that I don't? That the family doesn't?
Morals?
Frankly, Cynthia, we have well, yeah, but frankly, you don't seem happy to me, Cynthia. You say that you love each other and you have each other, but I've seen you languish in your room 99% of the day. You're not happy. You don't like what's going on.
And not to be too presumptuous here, but if I'm to predict what you're going to say next, oh, what does make me happy is killing twats or twerps or whatever word you'll use, like you. Seeing the fear in our eyes or whatever.
Wasn't gonna say that, but go off, I guess.
As I said, I wasn't trying to be too presumptuous. But if what you find joy in is fight, combat, thrill, that's something we all get here. You think I don't enjoy myself doing the same kind of a thing? The difference here is I know how to compose myself to not just disregard the lives of others.
Even though it really pains me to say it as well, if one learns one thing at DBA, some people do deserve to... She sort of, like, hesitates. They at least deserve punishment of some kind, and you're good at that. Ugh.
There are ways for you to do the things that you enjoy without it being so toxic and harmful to everything and everyone around you.
And you'll be happier for it.
Alright then. Let me rephrase a little bit. What do I offer to the world then? What do I offer to the grander scheme of things, huh? You know me. You know I'm a fucking sicko. Do you really think that I deserve to be redeemed, that I deserve a second or third chance?
Yes!
Yep.
Yes.
I consider
We're
why.
standing right here.
Yeah.
Because you're a person, for fuck's sake.
Did you not hear what I was saying about myself? I found my own redemption, and it seems like you can't get yours. What do you offer? Well, if nothing else, if you can't find the value in your own life, let me tell you one thing. Join us, yet another muscle to help us with everything we're trying to stop. And hell, you're pretty damn strong. I think you've proved that much. You'd be way more useful than lots of people in that kind of a thing, to be frank. You're taking 6 of us on.
All of us have made mistakes. I made one mistake in my past, and it caused, like, thousands of people to die, but I was forgiven because there's still things I can do to fix it.
Besides, I'll admit this is something I'm still trying to kind of grasp myself, but you don't need to offer anything. to be worth keeping around. People existing is all they need to offer.
Really?
Yeah, and like, during the few times where we've talked and you haven't been, depressed and brooding, you're nice enough. You're pretty chill. I like hanging out with you when you're not just stewing in how miserable you are.
It's clear you have a
I want
heart.
to help
Not fucking miserable! Stop!
Guys, I think we're focusing too much on her personality. Maybe she's just like that, you know? Sometimes people are different, and they might just work differently.
Just be fucking quiet, okay? She stands herself up, a particular claw manifesting along her hand, holding a small, almost facsimile of the place that we are on, the infinite ocean surrounding the sun at the side, the long platform in the middle.
Cynthia,
What?
it's clear that you don't want to hear this anymore, so we can continue with our fight in a moment. But a little bit off of that topic, something else of interest. Where did you get that blade?
Oh. Do you even know what this thing can do? I know that doesn't answer your question. It's just an offhanded curiosity.
To be frank, not its full extent. I've heard legend.
What does it control?
I just figured it was a weapon you... Sorry.
Nah, I was just gonna guess that it, controls speed.
Nah. It's just real good. Though, if you want the answer, bud, remember that little, stint? I'm sure that you saw it. Remember that little stint that I did with the little, game show? What was it? No More Villains 2?
I see.
Oh, right.
I watched that.
They all got stuff from that guy.
Mm-hmm. I got a couple of minor things, just shit for one of my sisters. However, I just thought, let's just cut out a bit of a headache. Let's just get the thing that I want.
Alright. That's all I need to
Do
do.
you know that sword?
Hmm?
Do you know that sword, Emrick?
I've heard legend of it. It's... From what I thought, it was in someone that was protecting it. Some sort of... I'm not sure if it's an eternal guardian, if it's being passed down. Something was guarding it. But if it's some sort of divine wish that granted it to you, everything's making sense now.
It's almost like that's the only way I can accomplish things.
If it means anything, you know me, I think that sword's pretty cool.
She stands up properly and the throne disintegrates. Thanks.
As I said, I'm not as good with my sword yet. I wouldn't mind you, training me sometime if you want.
Her expression shifts. Almost like... not malice directed at Blackberry, I wouldn't say.
It's fine,
More
we can
just
finish
malice
this
at what
first.
she said.
One more chance, like I said.
What was that spell? Malice directed it.
The situation.
I see.
The wording is what really got to her. But she shrugs. She, snaps with her free hand and opens a little portal, pulls it out. But how about we get to the main event, huh? I'm sure you've been curious as to what I can manage with my overclass. And truth be told, I like to think of myself as someone who doesn't underestimate people, at least mostly, and
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, I think this is the first time I've ever gone completely full out in a fight, and it's, I was expecting it to be fun, but it's actually terrifying.
kinda.
Horrifying,
Yeah.
yes.
Do you want to know what real fear is? Real fear is the fear of losing your family if one fight doesn't go the right way. If you want me to admit I'm afraid, here it fucking is. I'm worried that if this one fight ends up being the one I lose, then you're all going to start going through my family and killing them off, one by fucking one.
Our intention isn't to kill. If it hasn't been clear from what we've been saying, we're trying to help you.
Feels like Boy has already practically fucking left. You've left, she points to Venus, and I missed you, alright? I haven't treated you like a sister because I felt betrayed. And I know
You can still get her
I
back.
didn't.
Guys, don't interrupt her.
Sorry.
Whatever. You may have fucking demonized me. You may have fucking put this little fact in the back of your head, but I'm still fucking human, alright? Let's just get to the goddamn point. So, she seems to focus a little bit. And another facsimile of a dimension appears in her opposite hand. And, well, her epithet sparks to life, and she crushes them together. This is an overcast, so the roll doesn't matter.
Planescape Torment. I appreciate the reference, dude.
Yeah, it was also the first episode she showed up in.
Yeah.
She pulls out the sword as she simply motions her hand, and these come up.
No, you
Simple
can't.
set dressing.
I can't. No, I can't say it. I can't ruin the tension. I can't say it.
Okay.
Control the monkey off.
However, the dimension starts to crack a bit at the seams. The white cracks of non-space that some of the group has grown accustomed to appearing everywhere. And Cynthia just stares all of you down as the sky goes red. Here it is. Here it is. So,
Oh god.
number one, that entire conversation did damage to her. Number two, I'm going to have you guys do something. Cynthia's still going to have 3 turns on initiative. It's almost like she's Cynthia Vanderbilt. However, she's going to go first. But, and she's gonna, be, she's gonna separate the turns by 2. However, you guys can choose in what order you go.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
We thinking
Because
BB
I
first?
know that you have some mad bullshit plans.
I think I need to go first.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna refresh as well because chat pop out. You know the drill. But
Oh my god.
as we're determining this,
Let Cam go first, and then I'll go after. Yeah.
as we're determining this, right? Just because now we're in like, all right, we're gonna talk like normal mode and cutscene's over. So you pull out those pillars, and I know it's not exact, but it's even better because her theme is like the Susie theme, because it's just da 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 sans fight pillars, haha. I couldn't say it. I couldn't. Because I can't take it. I can't.
See, I thought of the Cell games.
The thing is that all memes aside, the sans fight is cool as fuck, so I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
I know, it's just like, I can't just say sans in the middle of this.
real quick, though, do we want Queenie to go ahead of Lilin for that funny thing we talked about?
By all means.
Yeah, sure. And I think based off what we were saying, BB going, yeah. Earlier.
I'll go after Cam.
Okay.
So long as I don't die, it's beneficial for me right now to be late in the order because it will just power up my fiend factor and I can just nuke everybody with a heal.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll ask you, Penny and Sav. Do you want me to go before you guys or after you guys?
Go. I'm just trying to think in terms of I need to go downstairs to do my standard shtick in probably about 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe because your turns are pretty long, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean that in a cool way. If you could go after me at the very least.
Okay, yeah, I can hold on.
Before?
Oh wait, is that?
Wait,
that
you mean
you were
before
asking if you wanted?
I was saying, should I be, because Queenie is specifically going before Lilin, I wanted to ask if I should go before or after you guys.
Why don't you go under Queenie but before me?
Okay.
No wait, the fuck it, whatever. That's fine. I don't mind.
It's fine. It's all good.
This order's good.
It would be me after.
Yeah, there we
Queenie,
go.
But...
Right. Yeah. I'll put myself at 11.
Yeah.
And then
come on.
Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say you should change Cynthia's thing to like 8. There we go.
Yeah. Man, I hate that it auto sorts initiative.
Yeah.
Does it now?
But anyway.
Turn that off, actually.
Well, shit. The more you know, I suppose.
Yeah. Before this all starts, because Queen actually get to say anything.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay. Well, we're going through this fight, but I'd like to extend the offer to all of you, including Cynthia, maybe, perhaps, afterwards, but I'm going to open a bakery soon, and I'd like to know if you'd all want to come along after this is all done?
Most certainly.
Question mark?
This is what you want to fucking talk about in the middle of this big climactic fight? Are you kidding me?
Well, it's a thing for
It's
afterwards.
okay. It's okay, Cynthia. You're gonna need the healing sweets after we're done with you.
Anyway, sorry, that's all I wanted to say.
I think that would be wonderful. Venus just...
Venus. Blackberry just hugs Venus like sweet Venus.
Okay.
So, she, holds her sword with almost shaky discipline. And, to start off, to simply set the scene, she drags out her sword. She looks at the party. Alright then. I'm not properly practiced in this. I like to think that I can minimize the damage a little bit. Let's see if you can do the same. So, let's roll for this.
X has prepared us
Alright,
well, it seems.
So let me mark out, let's do 1, 2, and these are on the GM layer, and I'll put them off in a minute. However, she, in a moment, come on, roll 20, you bitch. She, in a moment, slashes 3 times across the field, and
Okay.
Great.
these are the attacks.
I have 2 important
Holy
things.
shit, Camcoin's safe.
I have 2 important things. One that will affect all of us, most likely, and the other that is for me. But I want to ask, so, are these attacks like energy cutters, or is the sword growing?
It is energy cuts.
Okay. And then for me specifically, how does this interact with the Barabara?
It will deal reduced damage, but damage nonetheless.
That's what I figured, just wanted to make sure. Okay, other people can start trying to defend before me if they want to.
I can't do anything.
Okay, this is a bit weird, but could Cam use landmine to basically loop around everyone and then squeeze them together into like here, like whoop, and then
I'd be up for it. Just
Okay.
like trying to put people in the minimum damage zone.
yeah,
Maybe
group
not
hug.
that square particularly, because that's the
maybe
overlap.
this
That
one?
squares the overlap.
The center one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Can
I mean that one. But
Yeah.
Can I quickly ask something? Sorry.
Sorry. I'm just gonna say Venus counts as cover. What's up?
Friggin', I do have one thing I could try, that could help a lot. Are these energy slashes projectiles, Scarlet?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna eat the middle one. Fuck.
Ah!
At least that won't take it up, I hope.
I'll say no.
alright.
That's it. Never mind.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Feel
see
free to try
we're
and
off
land,
to
but-
immediately off to the. Alright, well fuck it. Let's go with the landline. Bring everyone into
Yeah, I'll
behind
say
Venus,
yeah.
basically.
You've
Preemptively
got two
focus
cams
on
for that as well. So.
Yeah, preemptively focus on yourself, Lilin, and Blackberry first, just because I am taking reduced damage, but obviously I prefer to not take damage as well, so like...
Yeah. Alright, well he's gonna try to basically a massive landline scrungle to get everyone
Yep.
like grouped together for a moment to and Venus, you know, he
Yeah.
trusts her to shield.
Yeah.
You know, there's not much else we
Alright.
could really do.
Pick one person to save. I think I know which
Lilin.
one you'll end up picking, but yeah.
Lilin.
Thank you.
Alright.
Queenie will also not be taking damage. Venus will just be taking all of it.
Alright. That's fair. I
Jesus.
assume that applies to this B as well, since they're pretty far
Yes.
behind.
Yes.
Alright. That makes things a little bit easier. Now, this is something I never actually, we never actually determined what sort of action economy this is. But since those bees in the back are gonna fucking die anyway, can I pop them to give Lilin Fiend Factor?
Oh, sure.
Alright. 1,
Oh,
2,
yes.
3,
Beautiful,
4.
yes.
So Lilin has 8 Fiend Factor.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop. No, I'm gonna leave the other ones because I want some healing as well. So,
Yeah, alright. Is there anything else you're doing, Penny? Because otherwise I'm gonna ask something.
yeah. Yeah, no, I do have. I do have something I can do to potentially help Cam or Emrick, but not both.
Go for Cam.
That's fair. I would say if I focus Emrick, I can probably include Blackberry in this as well.
Okay.
But you know, it's the good old Honeymancy. And okay. These are energy slashes, right?
Yes.
Of a sort.
Yes.
What sort of, like, I assume they are horizontal.
Yes. They are.
Alright, so what I want to do is in front of Cam, using Honeymancy, I want to create a honey like barrier, but it is angled so that the slash effectively bounces upwards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what my current flower is. Oh no, my current flower is still the fucking Charon's thing. So yeah, all right, yeah. I'll just add a little bit of dimensional instability on this so that like it can more easily affect energy stuff.
Yep. Feel free to
This
roll.
has a +5.
And with
I-
that,
Yeah.
with that, this entire slash is just negated.
All right.
All right. Nice.
Oh,
I have.
Can I make?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Hmm?
I just want to
can't
just
sweat,
real
but like
quick.
looks.
What's up?
Yep.
One time.
You said that these are horizontal, right?
Yes.
Could I make the argument that because Belial generally likes to just perch like a gargoyle on things, he was above the slash?
I
roll
will.
if you want.
I will accept that. He's a gargoyle. I get it. I understand.
Okay, thank you. Much
All right.
appreciated. I just don't want him to be in weenie form for 1,000 years again.
Yeah,
Carry on.
Yeah. I
and
get it.
then for myself, you said I'm taking reduced damage. Like how reduced?
Yes. 8. I was
8?
thinking. As in 8 damage.
Yeah, no, I'd say it's still worth going for this, most likely. So what I'm gonna try and do is go and use Unknown Veil to try and have the fog, surround me, just so that there's all this shit. And basically, if this isn't completely negating the damage, right? I'm gonna be using Elemental Bending to, as a bonus action, since it's going horizontally, go and produce a water jet from the upper part of my torso to help it disconnect via the Barabara. So here's Unknown Veil. Yeah.
All right.
So that, regardless, I'm going to roll the Elemental Bending just in case. So let me. There it is.
All right. So run by me again. What you want to do?
Using
I
Unknown
blanked
Veil
in
to
the
try and
wrong
avoid
time.
the attack. If it does not completely avoid it, I'm using Elemental Bending as the horizontal slash passes through me to cause a water jet to help the Barabara separate me into two.
All right. I'll say that'll go through.
As in, I'm
You
just
are-
not taking damage, or...
You won't take damage in your split.
Okay, so I get both. Cool, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I could do one last thing that I just remembered I still have, but honestly, she's got a lot of turns. I should probably just save it.
So, let's settle this. Let's just go through this. The leftmost slash is deflected up into the air, and it disintegrates into sparkles and dust. And that's pretty neat, pretty cool. The one to the right doesn't hurt anyone basically, but the one down the middle, Venus takes the brunt of it for the sake of Queenie and Lilin, cannon in front of her, guarding as good as she can. Blackberry takes the damage, and I think only this bee in particular dies.
If Blackberry is taking the damage,
Blackberry
for the
will count
front
as cover,
bee,
yeah. For just
didn't Venus
just
already
so I
take the
don't-
damage?
yeah, she did.
No, I mean you took it down again. But okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. This bee explodes, and usually it'd be half effectiveness, but it would always heal for 1. But I've buffed it, so it's actually healing Queenie and I think Cam, but Cam's already affiliated. So it's healing Queenie. Oh, Pathfinder's not.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I was forgetting something.
2 spaces. Yeah, it's just healing Queenie for 2 when it explodes.
Did
All right,
Blackberry take damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just keeping track.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lilin quickly just whispers into Venus's ear, just thanks, honey, we can do this, and then gives a thumbs up to Cam of just hey, thanks for saving me there.
He gives a thumbs up. back.
Venus.
Hey,
Yeah.
Venus nods.
actually, real quick,
Yes.
I don't think Venus took anything. Her armor class is 8.
Armor class is 8.
Hell
You're
no. Give her that 24 health, baby.
All right, I'm actually so 1 less fiend factor. All right.
I think that's what she was at.
No,
However-
no, she was at 11 higher than that.
Yeah.
Alright. My mistake then.
No, that's all
Point
good.
is, So then she uses Elegiac Hatred, which is legally distinct from Elegaic. This time, with a wave of her hand, this is going to be the action that she gains with her overclass to just like do something real funky. She's just going to try and just crack Venus's armor so the armor class doesn't come into play again. At least not
Smart.
for a while.
That doesn't
And
hit her
what do you
armor.
know?
Yeah.
That doesn't hit her armor. That
You
is
think you can crack
deflected
my
off her
armor? I have
class.
armor, you piece of shit.
She just gets more and more annoyed. All right, then let's do it again then. Oh my God! How are you so stalwart? The cracks in reality itself. Hello,
Yeah.
conductor.
Hey,
The
conductor.
cracks in reality itself deflect off of Venus's fucking armor. And Cynthia just... Oh my God.
I like to think
Wow.
Venus is literally like holding her arms out, like, and the cracks just can't even get to her. Like, she's just that strong. That's so badass, dude.
All right then. All the fuck right then.
Hey, Cam.
All right.
Cam.
I suppose it's time then.
Oh shit, here we go
He takes
again.
a deep breath. Nope. Am I cutting out?
No.
Nope.
No, we go.
Nope.
No.
Okay, cool, just make sure. Yeah, he takes a deep breath and he's like, alright. I'm gonna be honest, Cynthia, you were pushing me so hard last fight, I was too focused on surviving to actually give it my all. This time, it's different. And, he holds up his hand as his eyes start to glow.
They
Ooh.
start. to
It's
glow
time,
and-
baby.
Here we go, baby.
Here it is.
There it comes. So,
We've been waiting
pictures
80 episodes.
around him
Yes.
as he uses his down claws.
A picture is
Hell yeah.
indeed worth 1,000 words.
Now, you may be curious how much I'm spending on this. Well, I'm
Oh, I
spending
am.
30 stamina.
All fucking right.
Here's the list.
Boy. The list, you say? Emrick, Korama, Jojo, Arlaya. Yeah, I know exactly what the fuck y'all are doing then. Alright. Fucking
Get it in
fascinating. Cam holds up a picture as epithetical energy of just a rainbow practically flows from it. And then we have, what, a Roche character? And that's it, every other character is just
I thought there was like one or two. I thought there was like 2 or 3 rather.
But point is,
There are 2 Roach characters, but yeah.
now
I mean-
now Korama and Cadence can help. So yes, you get. Oh no, it would work with freedom of the press.
What? What would?
Those abilities that you're gonna be getting.
Yeah,
So-
they would, wouldn't it?
So,
Mhm.
so. Do you want access to Arlaya's sheet and such?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm just going to. I don't think there's anything like spoilery on it. Let
Me who has no context for what any of these kits do. I am just sitting here.
Well, you know what JoJo is at the very least. It's gonna be
Yeah.
helpful.
There's
Dante
a-
is powerful time bullshit.
mean-
Arlaya is really strong. Cadence and Korma are really strong. You know
The
Emrick.
thing is, a lot of the other characters, I was looking through like who he's been with, and it's just he's a little. It just happened that way.
Gecko. All right. Here you go. I think that should be control and maybe even seeing it for the other people. For
Just
the sake of
Cynthia,
fun
playing.
just
about
strap
Cam.
in.
I've been in a lot of when I'm playing Cam. I'm almost always playing with Austin in the same session, and and quite often Roche. So
And then Holly, do you know how to give people control over stuff?
Yeah.
Can you do that for that cast?
Got it.
Thank you very much. It would just be a very long time, and I don't want to take it. So, what do you want to do? Otherwise,
Well, that is his action.
that is.
He still has a clone.
He does.
Now, reminder: the clones have access to all of his abilities.
Oh no!
Yeah, strap in, indeed. For now, just taking a window of time for this area with the clone, which will pop. Oh, that will pop the clone. All right, so I'll
I mean,
do
this
the
isn't a
normal
defense of any time, so.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It doesn't. It works.
Do you mind if I pop the clone, Queenie?
I mean, yeah, no, it's fine.
All right, cool. And I glaze, and then a photo appears in
Okay.
cam.
That it does.
Photo in his pockets, as these photos float around him and like arcing energy into him.
Mm-hmm. I
So
see.
let's go then. End of his turn.
All right. Blackberry.
Don't think we're underestimating you either, Cynthia. We're all gonna go all out for this. And Blackberry is gonna raise her sword in the air, and rainbow lightning and fire begin circling around it. I'm gonna fly right over here.
All
And
right.
you know,
So Blackberry.
Crit!
It's a fucking
Yeah, get
crit!
that prop!
well, we've had this debate to outclass this Grand Prop.
Yes.
For
let's do
this
it.
situation, yes. And Blackberry.
98.
Oh,
Oh yes, here we go.
oh, there
Hell
it
yeah.
is.
The world fades around you as you focus solely on yourself and what you're doing.
My girl.
Girl.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
There.
Yeah!
Yes.
Hell yeah.
The
Oh.
only use of color in Holly's comics, right there.
Well, that would be where it is. Yeah. Thank you, Holly. I thank you for my entire life. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, so cool.
And
You
with
got a
that,
crit
Hell
from
yeah.
the outclass?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I
this
could
makes
use
this
this
burger
comic.
extra special.
Damn.
that's fair, yeah. I should have played the crit theme during that. I'm so uncool.
No,
No.
it's fine.
Here it
What
is.
now?
Here it is after.
It was super cool. Regardless.
So, I've written this down in advance.
Right.
So, let me. I'm gonna need a minute while I draw these areas. So give me one sec here. The problem is it's so hard to draw diagonals, but
That's why I use polygonal line tool.
well, Penny.
Yeah.
If you use polygonal line tool and use shift to snap to corners, then when clicking, then it makes things a lot easier.
Hold shift to snap to grid.
Yeah. So basically, you hold shift, you click on the two points of the grid that you want to draw a line between, and then it will just snap them to those corners and draw a
Okay.
line. And then when you're done, press right click, and it will actually put it on the map. Yeah.
All right, is it there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's red.
One down. All right, what's the next one? Hold on.
One down,
Yep,
6 more to go.
Orange, then yellow.
I'm gonna make this one big boy. I actually want to make red bigger too, cause goddamn.
Hit that
Hold
funky
on.
delete button and redraw it.
Yeah, I I was just experimenting that first time. I'm not retconning anything, I promise. Please don't hurt me.
Good God.
Thank
I'm
for your
opening up
web
all
tomorrow. Think about it.
these sheets one by one, and it's like, oh, what have I done?
I need to turn off,
Me when
I
I'm
need to
Sansa
turn
and I
off
play
dark
Echo.
mode.
In
I
this
actually need
moment,
to turn off. For reference, I need to turn off dark mode when I do this because it actively pollutes Roll20's color wheel for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, the
Sorry
rest
for your
of
eyes.
these. Okay, so this one would be. Hold on. I have a plan. I'm so sorry this is taking so long.
It is okay. Don't worry. I see I should have gone really, really all out with her kit.
I'm sorry. Cam's outclass is dummy thing. Perhaps it should cost 10 per person, to be honest.
That will be something we think about after the show. And now I'm so far from home I can't put on new music because I'm trying to give you access to the lyre. What do I do?
Oh, sorry, dumb intrusive
sorry.
thought. Blackberry just starts summoning all of these different rainbow colors, and then just goes, it just goes, oh fuck! I didn't mean to make the green one radiation. It just happened, and then we all just melt.
Y'all got it instantly.
I didn't
Alright,
mean
and
to
then
make
this
it a
last
gamma
one.
fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna make this last one pretty damn big as well. Alright, that
Alright.
should be all of them.
That is 6 colors. I assume
It's
she only
6?
gets. I think so. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. You have red, orange, green, yellow, purple. You forgot blue. You forgot indigo.
Oh, right, okay, I'll make that pink then.
Yeah. Fun fact: the only reason that indigo is part of the rainbow is because some religious fucker who named the colors on the rainbow was like, 6 is the devil number. I can't have that.
Ah,
Yeah.
I did not know
Of
that.
course, that's it, yeah.
That's
Okay, there
why
we
I
go.
always put pink.
Alright.
Now, this is
Holy
all, of course,
shit.
before Cynthia shifts dimensions and cancels this out, right? But, okay, let me go through this one thing at a time, right? And we can write it down in our strategy chat so we remember if somebody could, do so.
Hold on.
Because I'm gonna go through them. So, red, hold on. Yeah, okay. Red is debuff to rolls,
Right.
and orange is super mega, like, vines growing across the ground and around your ankles, difficult terrain that is hard to move out of.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Green.
Maybe you could write down, like with the text tool, what each color is, like in the color. Or,
That can be something.
That's fair. I just feel like it would get messy.
it
We'll
would.
sort that later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So green is super fast healing, regeneration.
Really now.
Yes, really, it really is.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yellow. Yellow is, if you are in that area and you take damage, it is reduced, so it's like a DR zone, basically.
I see.
Pink is roll buff,
Mm-hmm.
and, finally, purple is also healing, but not like fast healing where it's like at the start of every turn. What I'm thinking it could be is like a sort of intermittent burst of healing, where like right now it would like do a little bursty and heal everybody a bit, and then like after a round passes it would do it again, like just like basically just like every once in a while it'll build up and then do a healing surge.
You also have blue.
You forgot. Yeah, you forgot blue.
I forgot blue. Blue. I wrote all these down. Hold on.
Horny beam.
Holy shit.
Oh, blue was reduced stamina costs. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord. Alright then. So, write that
So you
down.
can decide how much all those do, but it's a crit, so... And yeah, Austin's writing
It
down.
sure kind of is. Can you put it in voiceless for me to pin so I do not lose it?
Yep, give me a sec here.
Yes.
I'll post it. Do you want me to post it in voiceless
I
or
will fuck you,
spoiler?
God of Wisdom.
Nah, hold on.
Uh,
I should post them all at once. Hold on, in one thing so you can pin it. I'm doing that. Feel free to continue
either one.
ruling it.
Either one. And then Cam, do you want me to do the thing now or not yet? Actually, I should save it. I should save it for the use defensively.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use it defensively. So basically, yeah, and then Blackberry, of course, as we discussed, would nod at Queenie and Venus, because, like, oh boy, I don't want Cynthia getting in the good zone. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then, okay. And then, just to make sure that I keep Cynthia away for the time being, I'm going to, let me check to see what would be the best decision here. What does she have? Oh man, yeah, I should do that. Okay. Gonna summon Sister as a bonus action.
Right.
The duality
where's
of
that
man.
one? Yep.
Alright then.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Cynthia will be getting an extra action on her next turn, but truthfully, she might need it.
Yeah. Okay. Here's one more question for you guys. Should I try? No, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that. It's fine. That'll just be her turn for now. So it's sync.
God fucking damn it. She focuses. What the fuck am I supposed to do? She looks at Blackberry. Is there an upkeep cost for this?
Yes.
Alright. She's gonna try and make it so you can't.
Shifting it around on accident. Sorry, go on.
She's gonna try and make it so you can't pay it. So for phase 2, beheading is a once per combat and execution action. Alright.
Oh, I actually didn't pay the initial cost either. Hold on.
Okay, so basically her health total would now be like 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
I'm gonna try and Emperor's Eye that.
Okay. Alright. Her new health total would be, let's say, 12.
Okay, that's already
Well-
not bad.
She already has a roll debuff as well, so this would already be lowered somehow.
That is true.
15.
Alright.
Is this a projectile she's using?
Hold on. So, Cam's eyes light up, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna. This is really, really weird. You can do it."
Yeah, she can do it. Sure.
She as in Blackberry as me, or
Who are you targeting?
Yeah, he can do it. No, Emrick.
oh, okay.
Oh, Emrick. Okay.
Emrick, to give him a reroll now. Oh, wait, you rolled a 1? Oh, jeez.
That was on a bonus action on her turn. It's
I
not
didn't
her
even
turn
notice.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was Emrick.
Okay, so let's see if I get some.
Well,
better.
it's a 5. So.
Well, it's a little better.
Okay.
I'm allowing it to go through. 20.
Okay, and is this a like energy / projectile she's using?
I'm counting it as a melee attack.
Okay, that's
Apology.
fair. That's fair. Being at 20 health is not the worst thing. That effectively just means I'm taking 15 damage. So I'm fine, guys. That is enough.
Yeah, I literally don't have anything that can help here because everything's out of range, and I've already used Honeymancy.
Through the blinding rainbow like light, Cynthia like does the big slash at Blackberry, and then just a second later, ow!
Anyway, so Elegiac Hatred again on Veen Queen, trying to reduce her armor class.
Uh-oh.
There we fucking go. Let's knock that down
Uh-oh.
to 0. After the rage of not being able to do fucking anything to her, she just snaps, and Venus's chest plate just completely just in half, cracks off, falls to the side. So, I'm going to say Cynthia gets 1 movement. I'm going to see if she can spend an action to like cut down the vines around her
Yep.
and get closer. No. They're too numerous, and she's trying, make no fucking mistake, but still. All right, she's going to
I'm
use.
back.
Hey.
Did anyone take damage?
No, but Venus's armor class is her chest plate is in half because Cynthia crit on removing it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Blackberry did take damage in the end.
Oh, she
but,
did.
like, I
Yeah.
don't know if you already
Yeah,
added
no,
that.
Blackberry did.
Okay.
She also snaps.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh my
Emrick, can I get
God.
Camilla next to you?
I'm gonna try and parry
Fault.
it. Well, how much would this be dealing to me, I guess?
It is a crit. 22.
22. I'm gonna parry it using the curse controlled to extra armor plating on myself. So here is the funny not great.
Yep.
So
Sure, versus a 20. I don't think that's gonna happen.
yeah, I figured, but I'm assuming yeah.
Well, this might help out because you might it might start tipping one way and then tipping the other way as it actually falls on top of this bee.
It's a 20.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's a fall.
Now
No.
I'm going to
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Actually, but no.
I'm going to ask Scarlet because I understand it's a 20, so it's fine to say no. The idea behind swashbuckling, I realize now, is that it's a guaranteed success parry that either at this point basically you can challenge it or you can just let it go. So I'm assuming the 20 might push past that anyway, but like what's going on?
Yeah. It'll reduce damage, but
So how much damage am I taking then?
let's say 16 and underneath the.
All right, and you would say that my parry failed, yes?
Yes.
All right, that means I'm in lobster pit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Lobster.
let me grab it.
Lobster.
I'm just gonna be swapping shit around, so give me a sec here.
Yeah, real quick, how much is our reduced cost by with the outclass?
2.
Alright,
Everything
so
is
that didn't cost me anything.
So I would be at 31. You can keep going. I'm just doing this in the background.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, we also have yellow Diara.
I'm gonna move Emrick to the bottom right corner.
I'll
the vampire
stand
one.
by it for
Oh yeah, reduced stamina costs.
now. Reduced.
Yeah,
Two-
that's been reduced by 2. But how much DR do we have from the thing as well?
I guess 2 also.
All right, got it.
All right.
I'm back for the list right
Here.
Hello.
I'm going to say every number not accounting for DR, so do that yourself. Just for my own ease, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
She focuses her sword and is going to try and do a slash similar to execution on Venus. But it isn't the actual thing. Alright, Venus will take 18, reduced to 16, or plus 2 rather. And I think she has 1 action left. She's gonna try and move forward again. Cutting at the vines. Nope. Alright, as the dimension continues to collapse, as they are forced into one another, it's fine, Savvy. As they're forced into one another, like, lava starts to seep from the ceiling, having used the one that she used Samael on, last episode, and just hiss when it touches the water around the place. However, with that, Queenie's turn.
All right. Do I assume the fast healing is 2, or is it like 3?
Fast healing is 2.
All right. Cool. Okay, I need to make sure of all this.
3.
Okay. I'll take it. All right. First things first. Fuck! I closed my goddamn flower list again.
While she's getting that up, I just want to ask, has the intermittent healing happened yet, or is that going to happen like on Blackberry's next turn, or?
Next turn. Your next turn.
Okay. No problem.
Ooh. I like that one. Okay. This one's you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is actually just a real flower, right? And I just like the name of it, and I feel like the name is thematically appropriate for what I want to do. So what I want to do is I want to create a flower. The flower field. Hold on. And what I want the effect of this to be is for it to empower us slightly. You know, just empower us enough. Just give us a basic boost.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 17.
That definitely fucking works.
Alright. Now, here's the other thing. Do we want me to use my outclass now?
I'd say wait a little bit.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
actually see how bad of a stitch we're in.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna do the other thing. And I already know the limitations of this. Right? Scarlet, you can decide how much this costs. But using the flower pollen of, being empowered, I want to summon 1 bee. Right? And what I want that bee to do is I'm just gonna give it to Lilin, and all it will do once per session effect, grant a single prof granting critical success.
I see.
For no particular reason.
No particular reason.
No reason at all.
No,
I don't know why we would do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's a 16. And you can tell me how much that costs total, because it's 2 base plus however much you decide.
I'm gonna honestly say like 8.
Alright, so I'm paying 8 because it's -2.
Mhm.
And I am not going to make that a permanent B. So
I don't think you
Lilin-
should.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. So Lilin has a guaranteed prof-granting nat 20.
Awesome. I've got a 20 to burn. Thank you very much.
Yep. That is my main action. As my bonus action, because, you know, I would have summoned Draco B, but I wanted to do that first, out of anything.
Get him out here.
No, I can't, because I did
Oh,
that.
no. Okay. That's fine.
So, instead, that's a crit fail, but it's a
Ooh.
7, I don't know.
Crit
I
fail.
don't
It'd
think
still be a crit fail because of
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, wait a minute. Unless that doesn't count for summons, it's like because it was weird.
That's fair.
Well. No, carry on.
It is weird. Again, I'm going to say she gets an extra action anyway, because she might need it.
That's fair.
That is fair.
No Bs though. Okay.
Afraid not.
Nope. All right. That's fine. Yeah. So it was a crit fail, basically, is what we're going with it. All right.
Yes.
All right. In that case, how much? She can't help get Emrick out. Okay. Who needs healing?
Probably
most.
Cam, Venus, Blackberry primarily.
Do Cam.
All right.
Cam is officially the carry right now.
He's certainly something.
That is fair. Blackberry's low though.
Cam's low too. I'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, Cam's in all of this bullshit.
Cam has some.
Yeah,
some
you say
shit.
so.
All
that-
right, so then
that's the thing.
Bean, BB, and if neither of them, I wouldn't say no.
That is fair. You know what?
I promise I'm fine. Give it to Emrick. I haven't even been knocked out once yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, alright. In that case, I will move here, and...
Yummy.
that is a 21.
I'm gonna take.
Yummy,
and-
wummy.
Would cost me +1 stamina with a -2 to cost.
I'm gonna take the +2 damage.
Alright, so +2 damage, you heal for 4.
Cool.
Then the bees. Honestly, considering everything, yeah. You know what? Considering everything, I'm gonna pop all of them and give them all to Cam as a single 4-stam Cam clone.
Done.
I
Alright,
think is my best bet here.
I'll
And that can be someone next to Cam.
Alright.
Or next to Queenie, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they were over here, so I feel like.
Yeah. So yeah, he'd have full stamina.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. That's yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
me.
Right.
I
Yep,
can't do
he
anything
does
else.
have that. At the base.
I get 3 fast healing because of the area. That's good. I want to ask everyone, right? Well, I guess I should first ask. Hey, Scarlet.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that with the nat 20 squash and how my position was, I was forced back into One Piece. So Bara, I'm assuming that's how it would work.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure. Now, team. I thought I had my plan figured out, but after being crushed like this, I realized something. So, do I stay in Lobster and try and rock Lobster Cynthia so that she's stuck in place even more? Or do I go for our big setup defense shit?
I brought Lobster, man.
That's what I
That's
was
my idea.
thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I'm gonna go.
You got like +11 damage at minimum
I-
on that thing because all the
Yeah.
crits and the +2
There's
damage
that.
right now.
there's that. We wanna deal damage, and also, like, I just want to keep her away from us for as long as possible, so that Venus can do her thing in a minute.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll go with what I was thinking. I'm not feeling Heat Riser right now. So instead, I am just gonna go for Rock Lobster to state it officially before I roll, with my buffs via my passive and my Queenie damage buff. This would be dealing 24. So let me
I see.
go. There we go.
All right.
Also, don't forget passing on 3.
I already did that.
Okay.
Huh. All right then. I see. Let me just take off 24.
Yep. And
Wow,
I don't
that
know.
was really cool. Why don't we
Do it
make
again.
it happen again?
What could he be doing? What could he be doing right now?
It's a mystery.
Scarlet's just
No, it's 1d3 repeated.
All right, but she's still crushed under that shit right there.
Right. Do you want me to roll the d3, or do you just want to, like, for your sake, to just flavor it as it just repeats all at once, and then that's it?
I'll do it
I
all
mean,
at
we can
once
just-
for the sake of.
we can just
ease.
roll 1d3 for
But,
how
yeah,
many
but-
lobsters are falling. Yeah.
You're in
Oh,
your
okay.
outclass mode.
Okay.
one-
One of
That's fine.
That's still good.
All right.
Yeah. And then,
That's still good.
for the rest of my turn, because I'm currently pinned underneath, much like she is underneath all of these rock lobsters, would I be able
do you want help? Do you want help with that, Emrick?
potentially, but I might be able to get out on my own. And so what
Yeah, I'll give it a shot anyway.
All right, go for it.
No.
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 So, considering
Sick.
I have my +2 damage, maybe that increases my strength a little bit. I'm gonna try and use my movement to free myself from underneath this pillar, using elemental bending to just water pressure build, pop me out. So I'll give a roll for the.
All right.
Do you want me to roll for unpinning as well as elemental, or how would you want to do that?
Just give me an elemental bending roll for lobster pressure.
Oh,
No.
Oof.
hold on. No, I don't. No, it's fine. I can stay under here. This isn't the worst thing in the world.
Emrick pisses.
No.
This isn't the worst.
What are you gonna do? Cry?
No.
Face your pants,
Yeah,
maybe.
so I assume that I'm just still under here, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can probs help you on my turn, but this is, I mean, it's not going to help you right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Listen, this cam clone down here, the epithet, the outclass energy flows into him, and you know, let's just chain of events.
We have a roll buff and are generally empowered by Queenie.
Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you want to change it then, I guess?
Okay, so I want to change it that okay, what did Emrick just do then?
What I just
He,
did was try to move out using the water to build up pressure and push me out from underneath here.
Okay.
That sounds like a reroll with a bonus in my opinion then. But I'm not the GM. What the fuck am I talking about? Sorry, my GM mode came out there.
Oh, that's a 0 cost. Oh god, really? Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know if it is actually, because he's not quite in the blue area. He's like
You're right.
flipping it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
He has to be in the blue.
Yeah, he's not in the blue. Yeah.
Alright, in that case, that's good. So I'm fine if it doesn't work, Scar. It's
It will.
alright. Okay, so the events I'd like, for the Emrick to have basically shot himself out of into the air, and then the pillar to have fallen, and then him to have landed. So he's just on top of it. I'll only use.
With an 8. It won't
does
undo
it
the
deliver?
damage, but he'll. It won't undo the damage, but he'll be on top of it.
Cool. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I could ask for, really. I'm gonna do a Belial and perch up here like a gargoyle, and since that was my movement, and I'm in lobster, I don't have any extra action economy, so that is my turn.
All right.
So Cynthia, right?
Yeah.
Too
Fuck
flattened.
us.
Yeah, too flattened to really do anything pardoning epithetical madhousery. So to be completely honest with you, she is starting up the shit she's doing with let me just, there we go. The action to control the rate at which this entire plane is collapsing, right? So Blackberry.
Mhm.
How do you want to deal with this?
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh.
You know what? You know, if you can't do it,
I can
help.
jump it on her.
Now, wait. Let me ask this first, though. Is Lucifer's crumbled tower is that considered a projectile?
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah!
Ow!
You just fucking Kirby it up.
Big mouth, right? And she just, yeah.
Just fucking Kirby sound. Just a wee.
Yeah.
Malphas.
Heals.
I've eaten so many of Malphas's things, dude. I don't. Oh, I
Whoa.
fucking just moved her on accident. Sorry.
All right. So next up,
As,
this is.
as this tower
is-
comes down, can I?
Hmm?
do
Can you take a
something?
picture? Can you do what? Gecko? Gecko, you alive?
Oh no,
He's not.
the tower killed him instead. I'm sorry.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not. Okay.
It's all right.
give
It's
me a
all right.
second. Sorry about that.
We
It's
good.
okay.
Okay, should be good now. Something like that. Here we go. Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right.
What's oh cool? What's happening? What are you doing?
Let's see. Give it a second. Is it? Can you not see?
No.
The
Oh, there it is.
Oh! Alright! So you're just adding it to the fuckscape on top of Cynthia, I imagine?
He's copying. It takes a main action to face it,
Okay.
but he has
But
it
you-
copied.
Yeah, you have it copied down to a T.
Well, I guess we did bring in nearly all class 2s, didn't we?
Soon to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon to be all class 2s. We'll see.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single roll that Cynthia's going to do, at least this turn, is just going to be constant, a plane of my creation. So, she starts by, if I may. No, I may not.
I'm sorry.
She starts off with, if I may.
Still debuff.
No, she may not.
Sorry, I'm
I
really
would-
just can't.
I would like to start with, if I may.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
All right, so she starts with blowing up the sun in the far distance.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right,
Let me just start by.
I love how we're all doing our shit and thinking we're really cool, and then the sun just explodes, and we're like, okay, wait a minute.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking to myself. So, the fragments of the sun in the far distance just crash into the ocean, and I can pull up the photo that aptly describes the general environment again, if you so desire.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, One sec. Just gonna send you that for no reason. If you just completely ignore the two sisters in the middle, right? Let me come on, roll 20.
Are you about to do the rise of Aether like entire sun to us?
Not necessarily. Just fragments of it are just like bipping down and creating a massive tsunami over there. So just keep that in mind for future reference.
All right.
Yeah. In case it comes up later, yeah.
I think it will.
Yeah. So I'm gonna write down. I'm just gonna message to Holi. Hey, so I blew up the sun, and there's a tsunami. That's gonna be rad. However, how many actions did she waste with this? Let me check. 1,
3?
2. Yes, 3. So she has 2 more because of the crit fail. 1
Yep.
more because she summoned the tower.
Yeah.
So, she is next going to try and just blow up this entire segment of the bridge where we are.
Oh god. That's a double digit.
All
Uh-oh.
right.
That is. Alright.
It's okay,
So,
most of us can fly.
that is true. However, let me just explain as there is a sudden, like, after the sun exploding, you're like, okay, things are looking a little bit funky for us. And then like a depth charge triggered underneath the entire platform here. It is like a watery explosion coming up from the bridge from both sides, meeting over here. And this is gonna be funky because I was not expecting to need to delete the middle platform and all of the pillars. However, you guys have forced my hand. All of the pillars start sinking to the bottom of the fucking ocean that has been made here. And let me just start copying and
Emrick's
pasting
free,
my
right?
assets.
It's okay, guys. I'm a scary swimmer.
All right. That's cool and all right.
Yeah.
So, let me...
Somebody better summon some fucking terrain because I don't want to be out in the open like this.
Oh, don't worry. Venus has you covered. However,
Yeah. Don't worry.
that does not change the fact that everyone is now in the middle of the ocean and kind of fucking... Yeah?
Okay, real quick. Would I be able to, like, just as a reaction, catch Lilin and Camclone?
I'll give you a roll for this, and yes, it is doing damage to everyone who was on the bridge, pardoning Cynthia because she's a god of this new world.
How about me and Belial for being on the pillars?
Well, I can fly too.
Yeah, it'll deal reduced damage to you and none to Belial.
All right.
So, roll for catch. That succeeds, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, well, how much
It's
damage
fine,
they'll
because
take?
only the Camclone, only Lilin weighs anything, I should say. Camclone weighs, like, fucking nothing.
The wax cam.
Yeah.
I will say, the vines that restrict movement are still here, and they're creating a sort of platform.
Scarlet, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
However,
Scarlet. I'm sorry.
it is okay.
Oh no.
It's a bit less okay.
It does have that. How much damage they all have taken, though?
I'm gonna say a nice even 20. Which I know is reduced to 18.
Alright. 18, yeah.
And
You're all
Emrick
still
will
okay, right?
Emrick will take 9.
I'd
How
like
much
to
is
shout-
wait, how much is Belial taking?
None.
None? Oh, thank you.
Keep in mind, this gets a +1. This is only the beginning of the
Oh
absolute
my god.
shit that is gonna
Not only
happen.
is it a +1, it costs -2.
Hold on, where is it? The fucking this. So I've got a +1, And now, assuming that works, I'm gonna blast it.
I see.
Oh my god.
There's a reason why I had. There's a reason why I went with the nuclear option in more ways than one. What's up?
No, it's all good. I just asked an important question in our strategy chat really quick for the team.
And similarly, Scarlet, because you said before take your word before DR. Does that include in this one? Because half of 18 is 9, and that sounds like what you meant. So you were before DR, so it's 7 that I'm taking?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So I'm taking 18 myself, right?
Yes.
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 Now,
Okay.
real quick.
And
because
okay,
the depth...
all right.
you go.
Just fast. Is anyone else about to reduce their damage to 0? I should say, because I need to know how many people just got damaged.
I'm not planning on doing anything, no.
Did my anytime Shadow Shell work, or...
It'll reduce it to
I'm fine with
7.
it. Okay, yeah. So Cam takes 7.
I think
Alright,
it's just all 6 of you down there. The cam clone would have taken it, right?
Oh yeah, Cam Clone would have got
Yeah,
eviscerated.
see... Yeah, Cam Clone would have died.
It's all
Which
6
is
of you, so you could get 6 fiend factor.
6 fiend factor. Thank you.
Yeah. Real quick, because I haven't taken any damage. Yeah, this Cam Clone, unfortunately, I would go to catch him and he would die too, because he's only got 2 stamina. Secondly, so real quick, this is effectively a depth charge exploding the bridge underneath us, correctly, right?
Yeah, basically.
So the effect of us taking damage would be the bridge, rubble hitting us, right?
It's primarily
Debris.
just explosion.
Alright, that is unfortunate because, well, you say primarily. So, like,
The explosion isn't bludgeoning, Penelope.
No, but debris is.
I'm not reducing the damage, Penny.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be frank. I think the least of your concerns at the epicenter of an explosion is debris.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I was questioning if it was underneath us, because that way,
Penny.
I could reduce it a little.
Penny,
I love you so much, Penny. Look, come here. It's okay.
Alright, well, I'm still
Okay,
flying.
Grandma, let's get you to bed. You're
Still flying, and that's good. You are taking the damage, though.
I did.
I know you know, but I'm just making sure you know. You know? I think you do. Anyway. So, Lilith.
okay.
Oh, what are you about to do, dude?
So, first and foremost, how would everybody like to heal for 18?
Yeah.
I'm pretty down for that. TBH. Also, you get fast healing. So.
Oh yeah, let me get plus
It's 3
3.
fast healing.
Yeah.
3.
All right,
Wow.
everybody heal 18.
You just does that just
All
happen,
right.
or do you have to roll for it?
I
assume.
sorry.
It's a crit, I assume.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if you
Would
make
you-
it a crit.
Hey guys, would you like if I so I don't expressly say I have to roll, but I probably should, honestly. It is a thing that I am doing.
Yeah, just
How
crit. We'll hit
about-
36 then. Yeah.
Would you like me to crit that to heal everybody 36?
I mean, sure, we know what that does for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right. Everybody heal 36.
So that gives you enough. That
Nice.
gives you a funny amount of provisions. So how do you want to heal us, Sammy?
So, I gotta ask something here. Now, I do have the rest of my turn. Because that was just a thing I could do at the start of my turn, using my fiend factor. I have an entire turn. I can either take it now, then go to hell briefly, or I can go to hell immediately, go do my shit, and come back with an extra turn in my pocket. What would you prefer,
Yeah.
Scarlet?
I would.
Do the second
Yeah.
one.
I'm asking Scarlet.
Oh, sorry.
I think you should do this. The hell thing first. I think you
Okay.
should go to hell before you die.
Okay, I'm gonna go to hell before I die. This is, I guess, the next question here then. Do we want to fluff this as it's just a really quick bippy of I descend and I come back nearly immediately, or do you want me like off the map for the turn, which would mean I don't get any of my fiend factor stuff either?
I think it should honestly be off for the turn, because the fight will still be going on whether you're a part of it or not, to be frank.
Well, but there's also like the time dilation thing, right?
I know, and it's a whole thing, but like.
Yeah, I've got like a whole scene, so on this particular occasion, it's not like go down, talk to someone, and come back. It's kind of like a bit more than that.
Alright.
Also, I'll be having 2 turns right after one another when I come back, so I think that's a fair exchange.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I guess
actually,
see you later.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing that I would propose is that if you guys really want me here to grabbing Fiend Factor for the sake of another nuke heal, we could just do it so I do my turn now and don't have 2 queued up.
Dude, I think we're fine. I think you can go and do your hell thing.
I think we're good. Just head out.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case, let me quickly do a bit of fluff for what happens, and then I'll go off and I'll put this on my phone and I'll do my shit. So Lilin looks to Queenie, kind of concentrates her infernal energy, nearly brimming to her max, and just squeezes the bee ever so slightly as it just detonates in a dodecahedral explosion, and everyone is healed for 36. In that moment as well, when the sparkles clear, I think there's only one person. There's only one fiend that would do this. That would be the one bringing me there. I didn't summon him, but when the sparkles clear, Azazel is stood behind me and goes, "It seems we've come to that time, Lilin." And she turns around and goes, "That depends. Is everyone alright if I'm gone for a bit?"
We got this.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're fine.
Hi, Azazel.
He was serious when he was saying that, and then he just all of a sudden goes in a big smile and goes, "Hey, Blackberry!"
Yeah.
And she, with a look of resolve on her face, Azazel holds out his hand and goes, "After you." And he snaps his fingers, and a bona fide hell portal appears behind him once again. And she just takes his hand and walks through. Could you put Lilin on the GM layer, please?
I can do so. Let me just bop you onto the GM line, and there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go do my standard shit. I'll be in the Twitch chat. Love you guys. Can't wait to fucking do my scene when I'm back. Bye.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right, I got the
All
order
right.
confused, so I can put on the music again. What's up?
Well, considering the time dilation, she should be back in 1 round, so don't worry.
Yeah, we can handle this.
That's about 6 seconds.
Here.
No, it's not. Don't pull that Wizards of the Coast shit on me.
Alright. So, Venus is up. She looks at Queenie. She nods. Shall I go first?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
I haven't used it when my armor is cracked like this, but let's see how it goes.
Here it comes, baby. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh,
In
I
a-
am so excited for my next turn.
She holds out her hand, and in a metallic lotus almost, that outstretches and intensifies. It grows and it becomes something massive, which gains shape, gains a form, and it looks like a truly fortified castle. There you go. Let's put you to the back and then you to the back. I imagine that it cannot move from this position, but I do imagine it can float. Venus is smart with all this.
What?
Oh, yes, Venus.
Oh. Yeah,
Let's put her down there.
I know.
I just really hope that
I've seen you actually use this, like, in person before. You did a nice job.
No, thanks.
Oh.
Just gets a bit of a blush.
Oh. Okay, solid ground. This is really nice. Okay.
Ha! A
There's a
perfect castle.
refrigerator in the back, too. It's great.
This is bringing me back all the way to, what was the episode they labeled it? I think it was the 10th one for this season or whatever.
Well, before my time.
Venus stands on a particular bippy of double moves. Yes. However, yeah, she'll use that's why we put it away. Why wouldn't she? Because, you know, it's like, all right, she's gonna pull out a minigun, right?
God. Cynthia. Us in a floating fortress while Cynthia is, like, drowning under lobsters or something. Well, no, she's on the water, actually. She's on the thorns, but yeah.
No. She fell through.
Oh, fair enough. She's
All
just shooting
right.
her in the water like fucking Indiana Jones.
Yes. So, cloudy, expensive, festive,
Bite-sized.
A wicked guarded, huh?
superb
extra large!
Extra large.
smoggy, hapless, and flaky gleaming. I think I need a superb, extra
I would
large
like
minigun.
2 number 9s on number 9 large.
I was about to say the same thing.
So as Cynthia's drowning and she's like, well, this can't get any worse. Let me just...
Yes. Yes.
She points it down and
This
is going
is
to
damage.
fire.
Oh my god. Alright, hold up. I'd like to boosty this.
Oh, please. Can it please be like, the trigger is as big as Venus is, and it takes all of her strength to even pull it back, like with both
Yeah,
arms.
basically. But how do you want to boost this, Cam?
It's not my turn. Well, you know, I'll just use.
Let me just...
Oh wait, no, shit. The plan I had was, I'm realizing is now irrelevant. It doesn't work. Shit. Oh well.
It's all good. It's still good.
I'm looking through my million sheets.
Yeah, it's all good. This is a 17, so it's pretty good.
Alright,
Yeah.
fuck it, you know.
She takes a nice 16 from that. Cause like, she is under the water, Venus can't be super accurate with a superb extra large minigun either, so fuck.
Oh, she can't? Well, in that case, I found something.
There is
and,
a time and a place for everything, so...
Yeah, there is. And the time and place is now. Because Cam summons in a advanced aiming reticle to lock in on Cynthia.
I'm gonna make this smaller. It is extra large, but it's
that is an
not this
18
extra
actually.
large. There we go.
It sure is an 18.
Alright. I'll add a nice 10 to that damage then. Being able to only see one of her eyes really puts an energy to this.
Yeah.
So,
I want to mention.
Yeah?
Cadence's passive procs again, giving me a +3.
Oh my god.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Dude, just go out there and 1v1 her right now.
I feel like I could, to be honest.
I mean, that's fine. There's still phase 3. I keep moving this shit accidentally. God damn it.
But yeah.
I think when it's summoned, actually, the fortress gets its own turn. So
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can just have it absorb some nice water. No floaties today.
I don't know, it's adjacent to me, and that's a 10.
You know what, Queenie? I guess you're.
Like, I don't see how it couldn't be, I'll be honest.
Hello.
All right then. It'll have light movement.
By the way, I should have probably mentioned this. You know, and also, God, I'm sorry. Welcome to Canvas Combat, but
See.
so.
You also have that, don't you? All right, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, Canvas kind of.
This team is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, no, it only gets worse, I assure you.
Yeah. You know. So, what now?
So yeah, what now? Really?
I think we just won. I think Scarlet's so flabbergasted that we've just won the fight. Where's our combat rewards? I want.
You betcha. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
So. How do I fucking manage Cynthia's next turn, huh?
How do you?
Oh.
Let's give her an action to try and sneaky out of the rock lobsters. There we go, bud.
Yeah, she's under the water. She could probably swim out.
That's great, Cynthia.
It's all good. The rock lobsters are still there, so that's all that counts. That's all that matters for me.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. She gets up, right? Okay. Oh, fucking K. I've seen this thing take on one army before, so I'm certain it can do it again, but something tells me that it'll at least, you know, deal some level of chaos. You know, just dissidents and shit like that. So let's open it up with a quick. She snaps, and a little bit of land, especially for her, appears. Well, that's the token layer, not the map
Crushes
layer.
her
There we
instantly.
go. She stands there for a few moments, soaked, absolutely. Plane of my creation. Here we go again. All right. So, you know the last attack from Final Fantasy II?
No.
No.
Or not Final Fantasy II, Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's just
Oh,
like
the
a
Zeniths one.
bajillion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Billions
yeah.
of just fucking projectiles manifest above a thing, and then they just
Oh,
like one by
Christ.
one start raining down.
Uh-huh.
Let's make them holy with a property shift while we're at it.
No.
Let's make them holy with a property
boy.
shift now that we're at it.
Okay.
Make them holy with a property shift now that we're at it. So, time to rain hell, huh?
Uh-huh. So what's going on here, huh?
Hey, Cynthia,
So-
can I get in the fortress first? Is that okay?
So, this will be dealing 40 damage to everyone.
How's the
and
fortress in
20 to the fortress.
Okay. So it's
Even in the fortress?
20 to the fortress.
Oh,
Keep in
okay.
mind that like some of them are coming from above.
Well, I
That
thought the
makes sense.
fortress had a roof. But
yeah. I
okay.
thought that we had covered.
Oh
this.
no.
Well, considering what's
Nope,
going
that's
on,
okay.
since the fortress isn't protecting us any, is there anything anyone's gonna do? Because otherwise, I'm gonna choose someone in exoskeleton.
Well, I have Honeymancy that I could probably use to protect me, and if Emrick's going to be exoskeleton safeguarding, I would recommend Blackberry.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
So this won't be able to protect Emrick, but he'll be taking half anyway. Again, I am in the center of all of Blackberry's mass bullshit, so I have some kind of roll buff and boosted power. My flowers are now growing again because we actually have solid ground, so I'm boosted for that again. So I'm going to use Honeymancy, and just as big and as thick shield as possible to just block everything as much as I can. Anyway.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
try to do the same thing just to boost her Honeymancy.
So this has a +5. Mine is a 21.
Everyone in the fortress will instead be taking 30.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Okay, heal for
All
1
right.
because of that
Are you-
-2 cost.
yeah.
Are you safeguarding me?
I would like to
I-
lizard.
Okay. Yeah, you go, Gek.
No, sorry.
I was about to exoskeleton you, yes, Blackberry.
Bug.
Okay.
So, alright, do you want to go, Gecko, or should I just...
I think he's lagging
Yeah,
out, so we're
yeah.
getting a big delay on him right now, but it's
Okay.
fine.
So,
Just go ahead
yeah,
and then
yeah,
we'll get to
I'm
him.
going to exoskeleton for Blackberry. So here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yep.
cool. So, this would be... She's not taking any of the damage. I'd be taking half, and her next roll is advantage. So, how much would I be taking again?
You would be taking 25 because you're out of the fortress,
Okay.
and Blackberry will be taking nothing.
And then Emrick falls into the water, which is fine, because I'm a scary swimmer.
You're still technically in the DR zone, though, so, like...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, Queenie and Cam are in the DR zone, and they were both taking, damage still, despite the Honeymancy umbrella. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce it for them even more by creating Queen Cam.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay. Alright.
So they fuse, and basically, now it's only one instance of the 30 damage that they can split how they want.
And Cam is also lizard scrambling.
He is.
Yeah.
And B scrambling now.
I guess split 25 however you want. It's shocking how quickly you guys burn through the damage that she would have dealt.
You okay
We
with
gotta
this
do
playing
everything we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll take, because this would be 23 because of the DR, because that's not gonna stack, I imagine. So I'll take, yeah, I'll take the extra 1, so 11.
Oh no, I take it.
Okay, you take it. I'll take 10, you take 11, I believe is the number with the DR.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just put myself here.
What's Cammy look like?
Oh god, I think Cammy... God, I feel like the striped sweater should definitely be a part of it, and the hat, right? But instead of, like, just the clock is a bee clock. And
there's still like a little crown on it.
yeah. God, I'm not entirely sure how to combine them right now. I think we can work on that. I feel like their hair is a lot spikier than Queenie's would normally be, but like in a soft way.
They also have double fear of water now as well.
Yay!
Next up,
I'm
Cynthia.
back. My internet.
Hello. You're being combined, and is that Gecko dying?
Nope.
Nope, that was.
He's here.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been turned into Cammy. It's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Instead
yeah,
of
striped.
a clock on his head, he has a bee. Or the
Yeah,
clock
yeah,
is a
yeah.
bee. Has
Yeah,
like a
the
bee.
clock
Yeah.
is a bee. Like, it's a bee
Yeah.
clock. And
Yeah.
the hat also has a crown. And they have the, like, little antennae.
Hmm.
And
So-
hexagon-shaped eyes for the camera shutters.
So Cynthia starts to just like lounge upon her lavish throne, but does stand herself up. You've not done enough damage to her to manage to prevent an execution ability, or from getting an execution ability. So
That's fine.
she holds her sword aloft and strikes it down in front of her. Come on, Cynthia. And there you go. So, let it be understood that that's happening. Let me get an apt thing for that. Just like, look at this. Look at this ass. That one's pretty small. I'll think
Okay,
about an
so
asset
we-
for this in the meantime. What's up?
And yeah, we were focusing on defense, Penny, but so
I
this
mean,
is
yeah,
just a
that's
big
fair.
laser that's sweeping across everybody.
It's more of just like a pillar of light that seeks out people and does not stop until everyone has been hit once.
All right. Well,
Or it is prevented somehow, I suppose.
we just used most of our defensive shit. Does anybody else have
I mean,
anything?
where even is the pillar right now?
It will be... I'll put
Because since it follows us, it's not going to hit us yet.
Mm-hmm. It'll move. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. We're okay for now then.
We'll be there.
Okay. I can send it into the future. Maybe.
After the battle, it just kills all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. That could be really good.
That definitely would be very useful. Especially looking at Venus's funny health.
A little bit.
Sure.
Do you want it to be a future problem for a future you?
I think
can-
that'd be our best bet.
Your turn
I
is next.
guess that's true. I could. Is it damaging someone yet, or is it just on its way?
It's
It is
damaging
not.
the-
It is on its way.
It's
It
damaging
is
the board,
approaching.
isn't
Well, I
it?
do have my turn to fuck with it. Okay, I'll save it and fuck with it later.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
So next up, Cynthia is going to try and manifest a massive metal spike and just drive it through Fort Phobos. It does technically have DR, but I'll have it deal minimal damage.
Okay.
God, because of the armor,
I'd like to
it doesn't have
amplify
the
that.
armor class.
What?
Oh, okay.
All right, it will not affect it then.
Well, here's the thing. Can you make eye contact with her right now, though? Because you're inside the
Oh,
thing.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
You can fly up, though, on your next turn.
Hmm.
That's the end.
Fine. Alright. So I have some stuff I need to check.
I'm sure you do, Gecko.
I am a lot.
That's great, Gecko.
I made a mistake. So this first of all, do I get my 2 start of combat karmas?
I guess so.
Yeah, it's a bit weird because it's like during combat, so it technically doesn't proc, but it technically does. Yeah.
You get your Cormeras.
What are we?
I was
And they
gonna go
only-
with because they're fused. Call beam. Call beam.
They're little bee lizards and they're stupid. I love them.
Alright. Next. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's so big. What is... Alright, no, the cadences thing, basically. I can't find it.
The
Oh, there
vibe
we
of the
go.
battle.
There it is. The emotional high thing.
You're
Like,
you're
we're gonna-
wondering
we're
what you
gonna
would
boost
give
the-
him the emotional high?
Yeah.
All right. So here's the wacky thing about that. I imagine that it is a sense of dread, because the tsunami is still approaching rapidly.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
vibe of the battle is a bit. She's God, and she can do many things. I'd say panic. A roll bonus to attacking Cynthia.
Alright, fair. Okay, so,
Oh yeah, that is a note. Cam's
Right.
movement is at minimum 12.
ooh,
Just take
Oh,
the highest
God.
movement and treat it as such. So yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
alright. So... Do we want to focus on getting rid of the tsunami?
I
mean,
feel
do
like
you
that
want-
would be a pretty good
Could you
idea,
just-
but also the execution threshold for Cynthia is a thing. as well.
Yeah.
Damage.
He'll get that in 5 seconds.
Yeah, he'll get that too.
Maybe closer to 10.
Kim, hello?
But for now, I will.
Hello.
We hear you, we hear you.
Okay. It's probably a bit delayed and awful.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
I have to yeah, I basically get to decide, do I get to talk in chat or do I get to use it?
Yeah.
So I'm like swapping back and forth between the internet. Regardless, what I'm doing is that. Do you remember that funky copy paste? Well,
Right.
Yeah.
well, keep that in mind. But for now,
Mm-hmm. But for now,
have substantially increased. So, does it proc on mine or Karma's? Is the question.
yours because I'm curious.
Okay, excellent. So, the only other person I have enough comp with to get an upgrade from them that isn't at... Hold on, let me just check. Emrick, Queenie. Yeah, okay, the top three are Emrick, Queenie... No?
What? Oh, doesn't.
I think he's calculating.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have an upgrade a companionship upgrade with Karma. It's a dual ability.
Right.
Just saying that.
Yeah, you're setting up Chekhov's gun so that in Act 3...
I'm sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
It's alright.
Alright, so duplex is what I'm doing. I've decided with advantage.
Alright.
And that has a
Plus,
That
What is
becomes
it?
Like a
plus-
plus 18,
what
I
is
get
that
it.
now? 3 plus 3.
well,
So
it's
plus three.
it's plus 5 because of Emrick's cape, plus 3 from the fusion, plus something else because of...
Three.
No, there's no actual plus anything else, I don't think. So plus 8?
No, it's plus 3 because it's a 9.
Well,
No,
yeah,
It's
it's-
plus 3
it's-
because it's a fusion. It is plus 3 because of battle song, plus 3 from pack tactics, and plus 10 from 2 instances of Emrick's cape fused together.
Oh my lord. Alright, so what is that?
Christ, I'm so sorry.
It's like a
Scarlet.
plus like over 20. He's making duplex clones.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. And
What's
these
the-
create 3 identical copies of himself. He's currently fused.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
okay.
When you fucking realize that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cam, just tell me what you do at this point. I'm just gonna ignore your roles for the time being. Just assume it works at max effectiveness. Alright, hun?
Okay, I'm sorry.
At least get this phase over with quickly.
Yep, alright. Sorry.
It's alright.
You know, roll 20 is a bit poopy. So I assume they all get an action.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, cool.
Considering you
so...
rolled a bajillion and a half.
Alright. So, 1. Copy paste. The one furthest in the back. He's the cost reduction. So I guess you take any costs for that. So there's a roll for that. So easy. You know, plus 3 plus 4.
It just works. It just works.
So what are you
So
copying?
he's
It just works.
so he's copied the castle, which she brought in. Thanks for that, Cynthia.
Mhm.
Above her, and then the other 2 clones are using touch up to make it bigger.
Oh, you know how Queenie and Queenie are gonna add. Oh god, that's a 20. Are gonna add to this. So this isn't technically how this works. However, I'm just gonna basically, just gonna cover that fucking tower in wax spikes.
Okay. Alright.
And I
Okay.
guess it's 4 D20. How many clones are doing this actually? Just 2.
2.
So just 2
Just 2.
D20.
Yeah.
And it would be the same thing for Queenie, I guess, because we're fused, so only the top one counts. I think.
Oh, you're working with them on this. Oh god.
I mean, are you working with them? Because I'm doing it in the same way you are.
No, I'm not working with them.
Okay. Okay.
I duplexed, and then they're working together, which doesn't.
Okay. In that case, yeah. In that case, it's just 17 and an 8. Not a 17.
Alright, so
Alright. So
Plus whatever fucking Bigfoot boost we have from everything.
So let me convey the feeling, right? Let me. Already back.
Elio.
However,
Elio.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
you just hear a very like comparatively quiet to the imminent crash of stone into water, the imminent practical tsunami, miniature one, tsunami 1.5 Dream Drop Distance Edition. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let me just...
How are her
Let me
bones looking? How's her skeletal structure holding up, Scarlet?
Yeah, we don't
So
have
let
we don't have
me put
Malketh
it-
here. We can't tell.
Let me put it like this, Iris. You probably don't need to worry about the execution threshold this round.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Not actually 115, 105, but if you attack her like 4 more times, she's never gonna get a good... Hyperbole, but
Yeah.
again.
The thing is, this is why we did all
Okay.
the defensive setups so that we can do this bullshit now.
Yeah. Would that offset the incoming tsunami a little bit?
I don't think you understand how large the incoming tsunami is. It was made from fragments of a sun. It is
I know.
probably 10,
Pebbles in the ocean.
15. It is probably 10, 15, 20 times the size of Fort Phobos as a whole.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, Penny, I think that's our get out of this dimension timer, not trying to stop that timer.
Fair.
But,
I saw that.
regardless. You do it
That's
again?
a two.
That's a...
Uh,
God.
no. No.
And he's dead again.
I don't have that.
There he goes.
They adjust karmas. Do it again. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Those are karmas. They don't have.
Oh, they don't have the... Okay, that was... Right, yeah.
Thirds. So that is just...
Right.
Yes. Yeah. So, I
That's
can't
Just that's just a regular 28.
control them, but...
Regular 28.
Yes. No. Wait, what?
Woe is
28.
you, I guess.
Why did it 20?
Wait, are you pasting or copying?
Oh, he's copying. You're right. It does have the
It has
plus 5.
cape
Oh my
bonus.
god. I shouldn't have copied Emrick. Yeah, I really shouldn't have.
Oh. I see.
Well, I wanted to go all out.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
know what?
and,
You are. And
Have
I
fun
appreciate
with-
it. I just wish
Just have fun.
I just wish I wrote Cynthia's kid a bit more busted. Which
I
is
mean, I think her
incredible
kid-
considering how powerful it is already.
I think her kid is plenty busted. I think the main thing is she has less stamina because of coming back.
Yeah, I think it's mainly that.
Maybe so.
Because, I mean, we are using all of our out classes. It's always going to be pretty crazy.
Still,
Right there.
that's all copied.
Alright, so that...
Alright. He's dead again. That poor man.
I think his turn is done now.
I
but
have
I'm not
no
sure.
clue.
I don't know how karma's things work. But yeah, he's gonna try to paste it in the way of the tsunami to slow it down, basically.
Slow it down, I see.
So it crashes against it and then just pushes straight through. But yeah, it slow it down, hopefully.
Alright.
So I'll post that. 13.
Well, it'll delay it by like fourth of a round or so. Which, considering how much damage I have in mind for it doing, pretty decent.
Okay, and that's Cam's turn, finally.
Yeah. Alright. So, Blackberry, what you doing?
Oh boy. Alright. Well, first of all, Blackberry would ask Emrick, thanks for the save. Do you need a lift back into the fortress or anything, or are you good?
I'm good. I can get back in there. You do what you need to.
Alright. In that case, she's gonna yell out, probably barely heard over, the distance and her injuries. But she says, you're not the only one who can rip holes in reality. I'm gonna just...
You're gonna just?
You have advantage on your
No,
next
I'm
roll.
not.
You have
No,
advantage
no,
on your
no,
next roll
you're
because of
not.
exoskeleton
Sorry.
safeguard.
Oh, thank you, Austin. You're right. Alright, there we go.
I returned sooner than usual.
Hey.
Hi.
Well, alright, Terran space, right there, baby. I'm gonna drag that out. Now, this shouldn't, I hope, fuck anybody up, except maybe pull Venus off the fortress.
I mean, she's hard to move, so.
Well,
That
she
is-
doesn't have her armor.
Uh-oh.
Where is it?
So where is it?
I'm putting it
Oh,
here.
there it is.
I see.
Now,
I see.
everybody else is in the fortress for the most part, except me and Emrick, who will get pulled closer. Hold on. Yeah. So, it's everybody moves 3 spaces closer to it right now. So, boop.
All right.
I'm not sure if that's possible for Fortress Gang right now.
That's fair, yeah. Get
Alright.
pulled to it, but stop at the wall.
I mean, yeah, that's bad. I can't
Yep.
move us because we have a gaggle of people who Gecko have control of. Gecko has control of it.
Yeah. And then Cynthia herself, or wait, no, she doesn't. Never mind.
Now,
okay.
real quick.
That's that.
Hey, Iris. I know I just
Mhm.
said that you don't need to move me, but you don't need to. If you have the ability to, I mean, your outclass is here.
That is fair.
Oh fuck, where did I
The
miss
thing is-
Venus getting to 10? Anyway, carry on, sorry.
The thing is, can I, you can move in here yourself, right?
I mean, yeah, true
You wouldn't
enough.
get the fast healing on.
Yeah, I mean, not that it matters too much, I guess, but like, yeah.
The thing is, I'm gonna need to use
Yeah,
the
just
moves that I
go
can
then.
get
It's
closer
fine.
right now.
It's fine. Just go.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Emrick, love you. So now what I'm gonna do, Scarlet,
Yep.
is that the thing is that I can absorb the effects of my outclass with the wings without rolling.
All right.
So I'm gonna absorb the effects of the roll debuff and the thorn difficult terrain into my wings right now,
Yep.
which will basically make that go away.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what I would
right,
like
burst
to do
healing.
after.
Real fast.
Oh yeah, burst healing.
5 to everyone
everybody-
in the area.
Would that have happened
Everybody
before I was
interest
moved,
feels
or
5,
no?
yeah. Yes, it would have, yeah. So you get 5 as well.
Keep going though. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm getting messages from people. It's okay. Alright. Alright, Blackberry is then gonna go 1, 2, 3. Right, that far. And then, spreading her wings out, I'm going to roll for a bonus action to inflict Cynthia with both of those negative status effects I just absorbed. Now, what I
Right.
want to do, right? what I want to do specifically, because they are like distorted a bit each time. Now, the
Right.
difficult terrain thorns, I imagine, would manifest as like basically these just like restraining, not even so much restraining, but just like thorned vines around her, maybe like a crown of thorns, literally, that just is gonna do damage over time, right?
Mhm.
And partially restrict and debuff her actions, which is where that other debuff comes in as well. I want specifically the roll debuff to be not all rolls, but rolls to like getting rid of that status effect. Like I just want that to linger.
All right then. Sure.
So thorn damage basically is what I'm doing to her right now.
And this is on Cynthia?
Yes.
Fuck. All right then.
You'd have to give it a roll to apply it, though.
I have to, yeah, I do have to roll.
Well, all rolls
But it's above a
succeed,
3, so.
except for Cynthia's apparently.
No, she's been doing shit. We're just unloading a bunch of bullshit right now. But,
Hmm.
yeah.
I'll
So-
keep that in mind, I suppose.
Oh, fuck yeah, we've got Cammy. Look at her.
Yeah.
But, okay. That will be my turn.
All right. She just gets back up onto the platform, goes back to her throne, continues to lounge, just like almost pretending that just like let's just ignore this all. She's going to try and I'll give you one guess as to what she's doing, right? This is going to be exceedingly difficult, but she is going to try and just like almost dismantle two particular colors from the outclass. Because again, she is just, you know, a god basically in her own dimensions. Plan of my creation. Which color do you want the least? That will be the only one that I get rid of. Your choice.
Okay, you're getting rid of a part of her outclass, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me double check these. You know, do we need the roll buff anymore?
God, I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking maybe we should just like kind of cut out the pack tactics bullshit. Because it's getting a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we need the roll bonus in this zone anymore.
That's fine. Get rid of the pink one then.
Okay. She's going to try again to pin cushion the fortress. Alright. Yeah. That'll deal a decent level. Let's do another 9 to it. And let's prepare a sort of secret action.
Hey guys, I can't.
So nothing
Oh
happens
my
yet.
god. I was gonna say I can't wait to get my pussy rocked in the third phase, but I think a 19's probably gonna fuck us up just as bad here.
Alright, but here's the thing. She waves her hand, and nothing seems to happen. So
I don't
that
like that.
Chekhov's gun. That
Don't like
Chekhov's gun
that.
loaded.
Don't like that at all.
If you're setting Chekhov's gun, I'll do the same.
Draw.
Alright, where is it?
Fucking
Where am I?
walk 10 paces into the third act, then draw.
And I still have the cost reduction, right?
Yeah, in the blue area.
Yep.
And it's -2.
Mhm.
Okay, that would be 1.
Alright. She can do one last piece of trying to fuck you guys over. So she's just gonna try and again with like the cracks of lava and shit falling from the sky, turning into stone on the water. She's gonna try and see if she can just flood Fort Phobos with it partially. No! Why would she be able to? Queenie.
Alright, so I imagine after this turn we would unceremoniously defuse because I haven't had a fusion turn.
Yes.
Alright, heal for
I
2.
know.
Alright. Not gonna outclass yet. But I am.
I think some of us should save out classes for like the third phase, maybe.
Exactly.
I'm worried. I'm getting worried, my dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So feel free to add to this in any way you want, Gecko, but I'm gonna use bonus action, summon bees.
Ooh.
And this is a plus whatever the fuck.
Yeah. God.
I mean, it works. You guys are you guys, so it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Just the 4 bees?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Scarlet, don't stress, okay? We're having a lot of fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
B.
I hear you getting stressed.
B.
You gotta calm down.
And B. Okay. Next up.
Yeah, main thing is that you're a player here too, Scar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
please
just.
have fun.
Let's say I'm worried about the third phase, but I'm gonna iron out my worries. So.
Yeah, you got this.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do... let me check my... I'm gonna summon that one there instead. Let me check my distances real quick. We have that much movement.
Let me check my
One.
distances.
One's too far. One's... Okay. These 3 Bs, I'm gonna have them use that main action to go down to pick up Venus and just bit her into the fortress.
Yeah,
'Cause
please,
she's not-
please,
she's not-
please be saving. Please be
she's
saving
not,
my
she's
girlfriend.
not heavy anymore, and they're gonna move her as far into the outclass as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as she
God,
does with
Venus outside of her outclass just does not feel right.
yeah, as she does this, Cam is gonna healing suds. No.
Mm-hmm.
That is a crit fail before all the funny boosts, so...
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Cynthia gets another action, but it otherwise doesn't work. She's all the way in the god corner where none can touch her, so...
Hold on.
Oof.
Hold on, though. Let me just, real quick, because I like token action, let me just pull this out real quick. Because I have control of the cam clones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they should get 2
I
X the turn.
Well, no, this isn't anytime, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Because I'm also gonna have one of the cam clones. Specifically, I guess this one in the back. These healing suds. And I'm gonna combine it with Tasty so that it, you know, extra healing.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the the token action.
I gotta get me some of those.
Right?
You want
So this would
anytime?
heal-
I can give
This
him.
would heal Venus for at minimum 4, maybe a little bit more with the Tasty added in, which is also 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind getting rid of all of the, like, you know, damage and movement buffs on Venus to just, you know, more healing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I apologize if I'm kind of spacing out. Again, let's call it ironing out some worries. So, feel free to do the heals on the Veen.
I mean, yeah,
Let's do...
how much though? Because it'd be 4 plus how much you decide.
I'm thinking. Let's just do 9.
Alright, that works. And then as a free action, this cam clone next to her, because again, it's free action stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also gonna heal Venus.
Alright, I'll heal for 7 this time.
Alright, I can't move this cam clone, so I'm not gonna. And I'm not gonna, like, take any more of their action stuff. That cam clone actually would not take any cost, because of the no cost zone.
Good lord.
They would actually heal for the cost.
Alright, stop healing with costs now.
Alright, that's
you
fair.
guys have
Yep,
enough
yep,
healing
yep.
as is, to be honest.
Nope, that's fair.
You guys
That's
were
valid.
healing with costs?
It was
I
-2,
know how
so
that
take
works.
it to -1.
I haven't been healing.
That's fair.
I've just been reducing the cost to 0.
That's valid.
I thought that would be, yeah.
Yeah, that's just, yeah, fair.
That's fair. In that case, Queenie's main action, honestly, I'm gonna summon these.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make. You know what? Yeah, I know what these I'm gonna make.
Just go. Just go.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, good lord. Alright then. Let's just a bit beyond the bee theme.
Alright.
Good lord, I wish I could position everything differently, but here you go.
So let me just pull these out and ask you to copy them when I've set up the correct one. 2 stamina. And I summoned 4 bees, so just put me up to 4, and I I'll just assume they are just slightly more effective than normal.
Mm. So copy like this one.
Yep, the one in the top left.
How many times? Oh, top left.
Just
How many
4.
times?
About 3 times, I guess. So this 4.
Yeah.
All right. And then, because these boys are worker bees, they make things. They're all about, you know, structures and stuff. I'm gonna have 2 of them start working on Fort Phobos to repair it, and the other 2 start working on Venus to give her some rudimentary armor.
Oh. Feel free to roll for that then.
Yep. I will roll in 2. Well, yeah, I'll roll in 2 sets. So, first set. Oh.
Yeah, I could help with that. With like adding paper, mache, extra like layering in between the wax and stuff.
Yeah. That'll be the Venus ones, and these will be the Fort Phobos ones.
All right. Let's heal this for that much. And Venus will have some rudimentary armor as per your request.
Mm-hmm. And then finally, Queenie gets something.
Does she?
We're new talent. We are going to beat you to death.
Oh, hey, I made that joke yesterday.
Yeah.
Queenie starts every combat with 2 bees of her choice, and she can bring in bees that survive previous combats and still get the 2 new ones, except for the Dracula bee. In addition to bees, she summons can be summoned up to 3 spaces away from her. When gaining this upgrade for the first time, she gets to summon 2 bees of her choice for free. This goes above her summon limit if it can.
Oh my fucking lord.
So, I get 2 more bees.
I see. I be
And,
even.
You know what? In honor of being fused with Cam, make it these ones. Let me just check what they are. Do I have them on here? No, I don't. I don't have them on my token action, so I'll just grab that text. Bippy, the Rabita. Manipulates time.
Jesus Christ.
So can I have 2 of these boys? Well, I say 1 more of these boys, I guess.
Well, if
This is a
Cinder
lot
just
of-
got out of the fucking way.
Cat interference. Catastrophe.
These are the only bees that have any times. Basically, they could just take something that has happened previously in this combat and have it happen again, even if it is on a different combat. They can do this as an anytime by spending 1 stamina or as a main action. Well, and as a main action.
Right.
Yeah. But that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Emrick, I suppose.
Okay. Now, before anything, Scarlet, are you good?
I'm good.
All right. Now, I want to ask you, because this is definitely something Emrick would have asked, and also I feel like it would be good to know. With my funny thing that Venus made for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming not. Does it have any level of buoyancy?
No,
No?
not that one.
Okay. Now, I guess that means... Do I use it now? Okay, hey guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I go and use my once ever usage of my weapon right now to create that funny, you know, haha thing? Use that as a shield for you know, hopefully to buffer between the tsunami that's coming as well as doing other stuff? Or do I save it for phase 3 where we're potentially going to get bullet held anyway and use it for that? Because if I use it now and the tsunami comes soon and knocks it into the water, its effectiveness is going to be severely reduced, assuming it isn't instantly blown away anyway. I'm thinking I want to go for it because it'll help us out, defense and offense-wise, but I want to know what you guys are thinking.
Mm-hmm. I will leave that up to the players, for I am a simple, quaint GM, and if only you could see what the GM layer looks like right now.
Oh, so a billion Kevaya is about to drop out of the sky. Yeah. Okay.
You bet it. You bet you're a sweet bippy.
6 billion demons.
Yeah.
So does anyone
yeah.
have any opinions, or should I just?
I'd be tempted to save it personally. But
There
that's just
seems
how
to-
I.
All right.
I'm not gonna
I see.
wait for too much longer, so I just because I don't want to hold things up. But
I think you're good to save it, honestly.
okay, saving it. So if that's the case, this won't be as crazy, at least not inherently. I'll also just bump for music, by the by. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use my movement, right? Since I have increased movement while I'm swimming, and I sort of want to use that to, get a good, leaping start as I go out of the water and switch to my vampire kit to get back into the fortress. So there's that.
Yeah.
Is music playing, by the way, and I just can't hear it, or is it just...
No,
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't have a way of telling other than clicking on it and.
Yeah, Roll20 is so fucky, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And again, Cinder's just feeling like being a little bitch today, so.
Okay. So. As I shift the music volume here, let me. Okay, this sounds good. So. As I said, as I'm flying up there, I'm swapping over to Vampire Kit, so let me just swap them. Okay. With how Fort Phobos is, any, weird shenanigans with movement regarding that, or how would that go?
No, not
Okay.
really.
Well, then if that's the case, then I'm gonna go... 1... because I moved 1, how far could I go? I could go there. It would probably be better if I was, here. Yeah. Alright. If I'm saving it, then we'll go for a smaller version of it, which means I'm really gonna need the help from this thing I was considering doing. So, as my first action here, I am going to attempt to go for Gale of Darkness to summon my guys. Well,
The men,
No.
the boys.
let me check
Boy.
something here because yeah. I probably wouldn't be able to use the rock lobster advantage on myself because the way that works is that I shout words of inspiration. So unless anyone has anything to help me out there, that'll literally just be my turn.
Yeah, no, I can only have things happen a second time if it works the first time. Although, no, because this is still the same combat, but the bees wouldn't have been able to repeat something.
Yeah,
that
Cam,
happened
do you have
in the
something
previous
in
instance of combat?
Anything, I don't know, maybe shout of inspiration, anything?
If Cam wants to do something,
Yeah,
feel free.
I'm asking Gecko.
I believe isn't he BRB?
Oh, he is.
He's muted right now.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just letting you know, because I was worried he was getting nervous about Cam.
yeah, no. Well, since he's BRB, and therefore can't do it, that's my turn.
Yeah, no, I don't have access to his stuff, so I can't help.
So
Okay.
it's Cynthia's turn.
I
right?
don't think it's the end of the world. Let's focus on surviving this turn.
I'll try.
Yeah. Cynthia cracks her knuckles. I'm surprised I didn't think about this tactic earlier. You guys ready to experience the end of the world? She snaps.
I mean, I could wait. Oh, fuck.
So, it is a good thing Emrick got out of the fucking water, huh?
Otherwise, it'd be a repeat
So
of 20.
Fort Phobos starts to fucking melt.
Gecko, of course you get
Oh,
back right
You come back
after.
to something.
So let's deal 20 damage to that, and Yep, that works. The lava ocean now, including the tsunami, by the way. She doesn't even get up. She's sick and tired of needing to deal with these DBA fucks. So she just waves her hand again. 3 particular spikes of magma come out and just pierce into the walls and start tearing it to shreds. Let's knock off another 10.
Okay.
The walls are turning to molten slag. The
Yeah.
legs
A lot of
are
pizza sauce.
the walls are basically a non-factor, at least the two at these sides.
Hey, does that mean that tsunami is a lava tsunami now?
Well, Iris, now that you mention it,
Oh, no. Alright, let's get out of here, you guys.
she
I was
has
gonna-
had it with the fucking games.
May I attempt something to reduce the lava damage on both of us? It's a
Sure.
bit of a baloney, but I mean, might as well give it a shot.
But this
I
is
mean-
the baloney.
I mean, a
this is the
wave of
baloney
literal
phase.
fucking magma that is like 50 foot tall is approaching us. I think you're good. I think you're good to do some baloney.
I think it's Bologna times, Gecko.
All right, so
Bologna.
I'm gonna
Bologna.
use. Oh, shit, hold on. I need to collect my brain. Okay. I'm gonna combine 2 anytimes. This is gonna be a bit
Alright.
bullshit.
Okay.
So first
Checks
of all,
out.
he's gonna push himself as hard as he can, and use bubble shield, but attempt to like stretch it around for Phobos.
Alright.
Wow, that's a crit fail. Cool.
That is a crit fail.
I can give advantage to an ally with Rock
Oh,
Lobster.
you know what?
So there you go.
I just realized. Don't worry about it. Save it because I've got
Alright.
karmas. So,
Yeah, there we go.
You sure do, don't you?
and you know it's cost reduction, so they don't take cost for that. Well, that's okay.
Fucked, isn't it?
Bubble shield. Well, all right. Does that work at all? And keep in mind, it is non-damaging, so it's +5.
It is. It will slightly reduce it, yes.
Okay,
This is
cool.
water going up against superheated rock,
Now.
so it's not going to be great. What's up?
Keep in mind, I'm combining it with another anytime, which of course is going to be Korma with his code scramble. So I know this is a bit weird.
Right.
Maybe it won't work like that. I'll tell you. I was thinking of using code scrambler to like glitch the bubble so it kind of like, I don't know, make it like a weird glitchy code bubble.
I don't know how that would help, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
You could make it a lot more sturdy because Jojo has a thing where she can combine her bubbles with things from her allies or even the environment around her.
And you're in a
As in,
big
like,
fortress.
she can like take properties from that, like, you know, but mayhaps there is a fortress here that we could use.
Mayhaps.
Well, I think I will do
Helps.
that then. Yes.
Alright.
What was that? From
That's part of Jojo's thing. I don't remember what it's called. It's a talent, I want to say.
A talent.
Hold on.
Oh, I see. Yes, there it is.
What's your talent?
Yeah.
So I guess he.
My talent
Alright.
is eating the seas of lava.
Oh, this thing is long fucking disintegrated. What's up?
Oh yeah, we forgot about that thing.
Kinda did too. But remind me what you're doing again. Try and
Big
use
bubble.
bubble frames to do just big bubble time.
There's a big bubble around the fortress to protect it, and taking aspects of the fortress itself to protect it further. with
All
the-
right.
Especially
see.
strong bubble of magic.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I will allow it to go through. It will not retroactively reduce damage. Oh, right.
This is the weirdest version of unstoppable force versus immovable object.
It's a
Okay.
beam of light, right?
This is
Yeah,
symbolic of the whole fight. We're just trying to survive, just endless.
Alright. And for good measure, one more anytime.
Alright, I'm muting.
Oh.
Do
myself
it.
again.
For the road.
Just
For the road.
All right, so
Uh,
this is a future problem for a future you.
No, actually. Time and place and everything. Convergence timelines? Kind of. No? Yeah.
I see.
And so, I'm gonna bring in the bubble in the timeline where instead of taking properties from Venus, I took them from Emrick and create like a dark energy bubble as well as a.
I see.
Thus condemning the dark energy bubble timeline to be drowned in lava.
Let me just finish off anything. Straggling through other timelines real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We just fucking destroy 50
Yeah.
reality versions of ourselves.
You
Ken,
know.
Ken's like, alright, there are 3 billion possible timelines. How many do we win? A lot fewer after I do this.
It's fine. They'll just send the future one in help, and then anytime the fuck out of that as well.
Low key. I'm so sad that you didn't roll absolute garbage on it, so someone stole your bubble instead.
Holy shit.
That's fucking hilarious.
Tammy's like, give me.
It's like 3 billion realities.
I just noticed too, the Lyle still just chilling out there.
He's flying. He's immune to fire. He's fine.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Camfinity War, the tug-of-war bubbles.
That's
Continue.
I'll end it there. Then my anytime flurry there.
Yeah. So this,
Okay.
yeah.
That was Cynthia's like first action, right?
I mean, it hasn't even happened yet. She hasn't even. Anyway, whatever.
What do you mean? What hasn't happened yet?
I don't fucking know. Just how much am I taking? Because this is the big holy thing.
That's 30.
30. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna stop it because it's not. It doesn't stop until it hits everyone at least once. So like, what's the point of trying to stop it? Because it won't stop.
It's gonna have to go through the bees.
Yeah.
It will.
It's alright. And it will, Penny.
Oh wait, I have two.
And
here.
it do. However. Okay. So.
Can you say that, Roche? Hasn't her only action been to turn the floor to lava so far?
And the spikes.
Oh, right,
that
right.
cut through the walls. So that's 2 right now.
Go on.
So she's just going to try and hit, like, reality as a whole with a little bit of a crack, where the, let's focus it on Blackberry, how about?
Oh, can we not?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Your begging for mercy has convinced me to not do it.
That's fair. Nothing
You're right.
else.
That's what that is.
She thinks to herself, how does one pop a bubble of holy magics, huh? She, sits herself up a little bit, leaning over in her throne. Alright. I'm going to pay an extra 5 to really drive this home. Alright? Let me see if it works to start. It does. Cynthia, above where the fortress is, makes a large nail, or a stake perhaps, of steel and metal, very tough, right above the bubble that goes up who the fuck knows how high, and then slams it down right directly in the center of Fort Phobos.
All right.
Okay, you're doing
Now-
something. Okay.
Now. Yeah. Sorry. Now, I get what she's doing here, and I understand that this is like a thing where, like, you know, she's gonna kind of fuck us up, right? However, I do have a question for her.
Right.
That question is how does she do that when she's getting pierced by lava?
That's a curious question. But honestly, I don't think it's one we need to worry about right now.
I mean, that's fair, but what if I did it again?
I'll be
I have two of
honest.
these bees.
She is force of willing, like, just past just the burn scars across her wrists and hands.
Still damaged, so hey.
Still damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still damaged.
So, Scarlet, what I'm hearing is that I shouldn't try to stop this.
You shouldn't, and
Okay.
let me explain why.
Alright.
It pierces through the bubble. It slams down through this bee, through the clonema, into this general, like, furnace area, right? And it makes a horrid screech of metal as it continues to pierce and go down and down and down and down. It's like watching a space elevator until eventually, after genuinely about a minute of it falling, the nail finally strikes the fort and has assumedly hit the bottom of the pocket dimension as a whole. However, with this, Cynthia does start to bleed. Just from pure overexertion of herself and her epithet. Trying to get a decent asset, but in the meantime...
I'd like to apologize for making a weird noise during your narration. I just fucking died inside because the world was ending and we were about to die, and then there's just, hey Cam, heal one. Heal one, that'll make a difference right now.
You know.
Penny sure do exist, doesn't she?
Listen,
All right.
the bee exploded.
I love
I
you.
mean, you're right. It was just very funnily timed to me.
That's why I didn't
Okay.
say it out loud.
So,
Come here, Penny, it's okay.
hey Sappy.
Yeah. Okay, I just need to stop laughing. This is my
is
thing
alright.
coming up, right?
Yeah, let me get something.
So, in terms of music, I don't know if you still have that Bloodborne track.
I
The Hunter's
definitely do not.
Dream.
I need to.
In which case, if you don't have that, then The Wind is fine.
Honestly, I may have gotten rid of that too. So let's just get the video of that and hand it to Austin. Put it in voiceless for us.
Okay, Hunter's Dream. Poop.
Pee pee poo poo, yeah.
No, not Dreams Minecraft Hunter series.
Wait a minute. That might be just what we need.
we just cut to
You just
fucking
both
Lilin and she's
hardcore
doing a
across the
Minecraft
lava.
video.
Yeah.
I just realized, with Cammy on the field, we can just say they're very lucky.
Okay, here's in the chat in Thanatophobia, here's the relevant track.
the that chat. All right, let me grab it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Oh, you know what? There's a 10-hour version that I can just drop on you, actually.
Sure.
Austin
I'll
is
put it-
crushed to death.
I mean, I was already crushed to death earlier in this session, but I miraculously
that's fair.
survived. So.
But no, we should channel the power of Dream's Minecraft series. If we say something super racist and gross, maybe Cynthia will just leave out of disgust.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want full screen.
Scarlet.
However, are you good to start, Seth?
Yeah, I'm good. Everyone ready for a quick little
Excursion.
lowering of the energy a
Yeah.
bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, thank you very much for indulging me with this.
Mhm, mhm. Walk us through this then.
All right. So, just briefly, let's have this here. We fade into moments earlier where Lilin had just finished stepping through the portal with Azazel. Surprisingly to Lilin, rather than being dropped off at her normal circle of hell, where her workshop is located and where Azazel has his forge, they instead emerge on the 9th level. And she kind of looks around for a moment and looks to Azazel and just goes, I knew we were coming here, but I didn't think it would be I didn't think it would be a direct route. I know you would have preferred a little bit of time to prepare, but it seems you were not exactly in the best spot in the first place. Yeah. I just hope the health I left them off with is gonna last them more than a round. She quite solemnly just returns to her normal form. Being in hell means that she'll be able to just go back into whatever form she wants if she needs to. So, can you come with me, or we both know the answer to that? Yeah. Permission to bring you here, but yeah. You're gonna be fine. I know, Hazel, thank you for everything. She hugs him, and he bends down to hug her back. They wordlessly stands up and goes, You know, I never really had my doubts about you. I think everyone did at some point, but I never did. I know. That's why you're my favorite. All right, stop stalling. Okay. Starts walking. Hey, Lily. Yeah? This will make sense soon, but just know that I voted yes. Even not knowing what you mean, I don't doubt that you did. And he unsummons himself back to his own lair as she takes a deep breath and crosses the threshold. Her heels, her short heels just quietly clacking against the old stone. This time, while there's still fear, there's a measure of not excitement, not anxiety, just a strange sense of uncertainty. None of this is really. This is all new. And she walks by the shattered statue of Lucifer's angelic form and pauses for a moment before she looks out to the giant, just eternal expanse of the lake with no one in sight. And she resolves herself and just starts walking. And for the first time in any reality, real hell, nightmare hell, Cynthia's hell, she walks out past the place where Malphas finally rebelled. It's not a short amount of time before she arrives somewhere else. The time that passes is uncertain to say, but it's probably days. By some probably expected miracle, she doesn't seem to need to eat here. Probably her fiendish blood. And it's in this location that she finally feels this odd sense of conclusion arrive. Something about the architecture, which seems to just kind of call her here. And after pacing around the place for what feels like another day, she eventually resolves to try slowly scrambling up the rough edges of this ruined tower, and a ways up, perches and just sits and looks out across the eternal darkening expanse. Okay, I'm here. Wasting plenty of time. Friends probably dying. Come on! And after a little while, she's ended up lying on her back before she hears, ever so quietly off in the distance, rolling across the ice, the sound of beating wings. And she freezes for a second, tenses up, before she sits bolt upright and, unable to witness him arriving, when she sits up, the massive form of the oh so familiar fear of hers is already settling itself on the tower opposite. You took your time. Well, I'm not a busy person, Malphas. Yeah, me too. He says that with a level of kind of derision in his voice. He just stands there proudly, seemingly annoyed, tapping his clawed feet that he has to be here in the first place. And as he's about to speak, finally, he breathes in, the light in his chest flaring up for a moment, as if to embolden his next set of words. Lilin interrupts and goes, Malphas, I wanted to speak to you before any of this. Interrupting me as always. I'm sorry, You know, so many people have used you against me. And they're not wrong to. I can happily admit to you that I'm terrified of you, Malphas. But none of their efforts ever seemed to mean anything. They were always just copies. But I thought more and more every single time that it happened about what I said when I first found you here. That the first thing I did was just criticize what you'd done, and I just didn't even think for a second about what my position actually was. I walked into this place pretending that I somehow knew something about this system which you don't as the second in command. I was privileged. And I was entitled. And I'm not saying this under some attempt to earn your affection or something, but I'm sorry, Malphas. I really am. Because the way I treated you was exactly how every other hated billionaire and rich snob does. The only difference is you actually had the power to step on me just as badly as I was trying to step on you. So you just go ahead and do whatever you're going to do. Say whatever you're going to say. I don't really think I deserve anything from you anymore. Malphas had been completely stoic that whole time. And it's when she finishes and just hangs her head down that he unfolds his arms and goes, I will be honest. You've surprised me. I have no intention of becoming any level of affectionate towards you. Don't worry. Let's just get back to business. He seemingly looks to the side for a moment, clearly affected by what she said. He was expecting something different from her. And just carries on. Lucifer is the boss here, do not get me wrong. But this next decision was something that had to be done democratically. You have finally reached the point where you're powerful enough in order to accept this title. And enough people voted in favor of it that you are being granted it. What title? A new one. You will be the first to carry it. Strange things are happening lately. In some ways, it seems we're heading for a modern testament. And so it is as the second in command to Lucifer himself, and as his mouth, and as the voice of the rest of the damned that inhabit hell, we do title you the chosen of the damned. Do not disappoint. And when he says that, he beats his wings, and in a single mighty, just downward thrust of air, he launches himself up into the darkness. And Lilin all of a sudden feels this infernal energy just suddenly rushing through her, as if simply speaking the words chosen of the damned have just turned what was a thread of a connection to hell into bolts and just reels and reels of textiles all interweaving to a point where she doesn't even know exactly how separate she is from the energies that live here. And she gets up, uncertain what to think, and just makes her way back. Not just to the shoreline, but to her workshop. And I think that's where I want to end that. I want to leave like the next part to be revealed in the battle right now.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can
Right.
move back over, right?
Can I clap for that?
Yes, feel free.
That was great.
I hope I didn't take up too much
No,
time.
you're fine, my guy.
No,
No.
I
it
like
is
big cutscenes like this that show how far a character's come.
Savvy, I hope you know I laid down and closed my eyes and it was perfect.
Thank you.
So, let's put on the woman's theme for a second. So
Oh,
back
wait.
in our own special hell, isn't it? As soon as the nail like finally slams down and there's just a wave of force outward and the sound of like rushing water, large question mark, starts to flow, starts to be audible. Upon the nailhead that was struck into Fort Phobos to shatter its bubble and hopefully keep it there for good. How do you wanna do this, Sav?
So, I've got a couple of options here in terms of what exactly I'm bringing to the table. Guys, we feeling some ice or extra walls and reinforcements?
Ooh, I mean, it'd be cool if we could freeze this hell over. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I think for now, you should just appear on that funny nail and let's see her.
Yeah. Do you want me to play a class up theme or anything? Because that technically happened like semi off screen. But if you want to, I could.
If you could just play her crit theme, which I believe is
All right.
red and black from Bayonetta.
Yes. It is. I should-
Yeah. Let's see this lady.
All right. So, do you want me to just toss you on there?
Yeah, if you could do it with her
Any
new icon, which is on her table already.
Oh, I already a step ahead of you, friend.
Not the Destiny form, by the way. The actual
I
just
know.
base form.
I know.
Yeah.
Just the base form. Yep.
Any particular flair you want or nah?
Yeah. Can I describe it?
Sure.
All right. So, I think it's safe to say I'm using my fucking outclass here.
Are you now?
Yeah. So, I think you feel it before you even see her. The nail has been driven down, and this fucking wave of heat is coming in. And then, all of a sudden, it feels just very nicely temperatured. And then it starts getting cold. And really cold. And even colder, as you just see, not just frost, but hell frost start to expand outwards from a central sigil. A pentagram traces itself across the floor, and in the center of it, a huge 9 is emblazoned as the red instantly turns to a blue. Would you be able to drop my new little outclass asset down, please? It's a 1x1, and it should be a rollable table. I asked Holi to make it a rollable table.
Oh,
I got
shoot.
it. Let me.
All right then.
Surprised you with that one, huh?
Yeah.
We made an asset for it. Thank you again, Holi.
I think it may have been.
So
placed on
if
the
you
map
pop,
later.
if you pop a if you pop a 4 square aura on it, that should make it the 9 that it needs to be.
1 sec.
And also, if you could change that rollable table into a into the final blue version, please.
Yes, that's what I assumed, but
Yeah, there we go.
if I'm not mistaken, it should be 20. Come on, buddy. Roll 20 being its ever kind self.
Auras always appear underneath things on the token layer.
Fuck.
Phobos.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is very true. And the nail.
If you don't intend to
actually.
move for Phobos, you could always put it to front
I can
and then
put them to the top
back.
and then drag them to the map layer.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
There we
do
go.
the same with the nail as well. I apologize. There needs to be a whole thing for it, but there you
No
go.
problem.
I
Also, as
really
much
like the red filter over the fort too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, as much as it's like nicely centered and everything to do it on the nail, I want to include Blackberry in this so she doesn't get fucking destroyed by the lava. So if we could put it
that's
somewhere
I'm in
like
the air.
here.
I'm in the air, so don't worry. You can keep it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right,
if
so
you're
we can
cool with
keep it
it, keep
cutely
it in the
centered.
center. Right, and with that, the area that's defined by it becomes it's not just Hellfrost. It is a portion of the 9th layer brought to the real world. And she doesn't like, hop out of a portal or anything. As the Hellfrost appears, you suddenly realize Lilin is just standing there because she's just fucking carved a part of this reality into
Oh
this.
shoot, sorry.
It's cool.
There
Don't
you
worry.
go.
There she is.
There she is.
There she
There
fucking
she
is.
Right. So, shall I read out what exactly is going on with this outclass? Because there's a fucking lot, dude.
Sure.
Well, yeah.
That's a
Do
lot.
you want to list? Do you want to link your upgrades, or do you want me to do it, or what?
God, there's a fucking lot. I don't think we should muddy up Roll20 chat with that.
All right.
I will only talk about each layer as it becomes relevant. But let me tell you. So first off, I've got to spend 1/6 of my maximum stamina, which at this point I think is like what, 12?
Something like
Boom.
I think so.
Yeah. So, I summon a 9-diameter spherical hell zone. For all intents and purposes, every square in the hell zone is treated as hell. This can be moved 1 square a turn. This lasts the whole combat. If Lilin is transported to another reality, the zone will manifest at the end of her next turn.
Hey.
Lilin may choose to be immune to any hell zone effects that she summons. When summoned, select one of the following circles of hell to attune the hell zone to. I have picked the 9th circle, Treachery, Frozen Lake. At the start of Lilin's turn, or when it is switched to this zone, define a 3x3 area. Lucifer will grab any target in this area and drag them under the lake just before Lilin's next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right.
I also get a fuck ton of effects in here. The main ones being that I get automatic fiend factor generation. All of my fiend factor generation is doubled, and I can transform into my destiny form so long as I have maximum fiend factor, which is now 30, I should mention, rather than 20.
There you go.
So let me just change the little max there. Let me give myself a fancy little 1 extra fiend factor because I've started my turn in the hell zone. All right,
and you know what's really funny, Savvy?
Yeah.
If you don't include this episode specifically, it has been exactly 69 episodes since episode 69.
I didn't know that. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Right. Okay. So
Hell yeah.
I have 2 turns lined up. Is that right?
Yes, you do.
All right. Can we get some music on?
No, this is the music for the time being.
It is not
The
repeating
nothing?
on my end.
Son of a bitch! Why is Roll20 shattering so much today? Here you
No
go,
prob.
here's some nice music.
Thank you. Right. So
Would
I've
you
got
like
2
any
turns.
Fiend Factor to play around with?
I would. Thank you. That would be really nice if you could just pop a few of those for me.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go with this one. So 4.
Pops 69
8.
bees.
So how much, sorry?
8.
Alright, so I'm on 9. Oh, wait! No, I'm not. Double that. I get an I get an extra 8 on top of that. Because all of my Fiend Factor generation is doubled while I'm in the Hell Zone. So I'm now on 17 already. Right. Okay, guys. Tell me, what would you like me to do? Because I'm here for the people.
I think the people are saying, let's destroy Cynthia and stop the magma tsunami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, first off, let's go ahead and I think I'm gonna have to summon a couple of devils. I think that's the main thing first and foremost.
Is that what you need to be doing, Sam?
I think it is. Right. Alright, now, I'm gonna propose something, guys. I did actually gain access to a specific upgrade as I hit 60 as well.
Yeah.
I now have access to super summons, which allows me to, once per combat, lock out one of my summons for a super version of what they can normally do. Which would include summoning all 100 of my legions, doing a fuck ton of damage to Cynthia, giving everybody a weapon up buff, doing a hell earthquake, unlocking everything. Who knows? So I don't know if we want to do that, but I know that I definitely do want to summon. I'm gonna summon. Let's go with Azazel. Azazel's always a good one to summon. So I have a +5 to this, I believe, because of my little talent. Oh, if that was a fucking 1 as my first roll, I would have lost my fucking shit, guys.
No. That works, definitely.
Okay, so Azazel crawls out of hell. He's not summoned, he just walks in, and he has a stamina bar. So that is, I believe, 13 on his end. No, 15. He has 15 stamina, not 153, Jesus Christ. Also, sorry that I am taking an absolute age to do all of this nonsense. This is my moment.
It's fine. This is your moment.
Okay, I'm first of all going to give myself the dress that gives me 35 maximum Fiend Factor, just to pop that up. I got up to 19 Fiend Factor because I got double because I cast a ability. Let me do the spend of 3, -3. I'm then going to have him. Who would like an upgrade?
I've already gotten one,
Ooh.
so probably Queenie or Blackberry, maybe Venus even.
Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me.
Yeah,
because
give
if we
it to
get back
Blackberry.
to my turn, I have in it. I really hope we get to my turn because I have the best idea I may have ever had in my life.
I know the feel.
Do you want an effect or 50% to both your range and damage?
Oh, just that funny 50% would be great, yeah.
All right, bump up your range and damage by 50%, please.
Yes.
All right, that is my main action. However, I'm gonna
Azazel forged this sword, so hey.
Does anyone? All right, guys. Do you want a heal, or do you want me to just go for dropping? I don't know, maybe some funny fire resist on everybody.
That's fuck. I mean, I'll be real. I'd like a heal, but fire resist is probably more important to the team as a whole. So.
Okay. Right, in which case, I immediately am going to spend the 3 Fiend Factor I just got to transform into Designer form. I am then going to spend... How many of us are here in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's 5 of us total, right?
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
5,
not
not
counting
including
yourself.
any of the summons.
Yeah, not including
Yeah, I'm not
yourself
fucking
first.
counting the summons. You
Yeah.
kidding me? Right. So I am gonna spend. So it would be
Get rid of the
10.
turn space, by the way.
No prob. So it would be 10 normally 10 stamina in order to give everybody, including myself, fire resist. I'm actually not going to include myself because I'm automatically going to get fire resist by summoning something else later. So I'm just going to spend 8 fiend factor to give everybody that funny little fire resist. Everybody mark that off. Right. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Then with my move action, where is Cynthia right about now?
Top left corner.
She's in the top left corner,
left.
just watching all this shit go down.
Is she accessible at all?
I mean, if we get over there.
Yeah,
the thing
basically
is,
just
like,
get over there.
if you can get over there, and also the wall is like blocking your view of her, is the other thing.
All right. In which case, I'm just gonna do a funny command Belial to just get him to go, just his full move.
Finally, you're back.
Yeah, no, yo, he legit goes. He legit just does the like, you know, like it took your time, jeez, but he's got this like, you know, he's got this kind of very clear tone to his voice, which is just like, I'm glad you're finally here. He was just chilling out, waiting for this.
He has that simp look in his eye.
Exactly. And then now it's my second turn. I gain another fiend factor. I am then going to summon. I'm gonna summon a funny little Illigor, I think.
I see.
Let me roll with a +5.
There you go.
Hell yeah. And I'm just.
Oh, now Sav.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to quickly ask if Scarlet would allow it, because I'm not sure if this is normally allowed. Could you have Illigor funny hold his attack if you're gonna attack Cynthia with him? Because just trust me.
Oh, actually, I had a better idea in terms of a summon. You said that there's a wall blocking Cynthia right now, right?
Just the Fort Phobos wall.
The Fort Phobos wall is blocking your view, is all right
now.
now.
She doesn't have a wall of her own. Never mind. Okay.
Lilin's on top of the nail anyway, so I mean maybe.
No, it's level with the ground now.
Okay,
it was more whether or not Cynthia had any protection between herself and us is the main thing.
No.
In which case, I just summon Illigor, and he is going to be in prime position to do some kind of dual tech with Blackberry, I guess.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry. Believe in me. I have such a good plan.
I don't believe. Did I spend the stamina for that? I don't think I did. So
reminder that you're in the area of stamina cost reduction, so you can take 2 off that.
Oh, I can actually take 4 back in that case because I spent earlier as well.
Yep.
Then with my oh god, I think I'm gonna hold on to some of my fiend factor because I do want to reach maximum in order to do my funny transformation later. But at the very least, are you close enough, Belial? No, you aren't. You know what he is going to do, actually? He's going to move here with my command, which costs 0, actually, because of that fucking reduction. And he is going to prepare his attack action with the intention of having Illigor grab him and take them with him, so that you can do a funny little triple attack, Blackberry. How about that?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay. In which case, that is me. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Do you have that shadow asset I used for Satan's Hand? The 3x3.
No, I'm afraid.
In which case, let's just use a big old square.
I do think it. Damathan Daniel.
I'm just gonna define this area.
Yeah.
I'm just going to define that area. I just point over there and I go, no one stepped there, by the way, just making sure our backs are covered.
And as always, Lilin.
All right.
Thank you.
Can I take a picture?
You may.
Satan is real, and he wants to kill you. Plus one maximum stamina from fear.
This has no mechanical value. Cam's just like, holy shit.
Cam gets Satan's kit.
Savvy, when we were concepting this outclass, Savvy, I can't believe we never made the joke. She's turned your world into hell, and now she wants to kill you.
And now.
Yeah, pretty much.
But there's a comp upgrade, isn't there?
Yeah, I was about to say, Cam, there's a comp upgrade, which means you can take a picture of me to give me Fiend Factor and you health.
Well, I mean, if I was just gonna do it like... he's like really fucking depressed, and he just does it.
Do it mechanically. I transformed into my designer form, so go for it. Make that roll.
Alright, so here's our 5 prop upgrade. Real quick. Flip-flop. Fashion bead. Oh yeah. Basically, it's photosynthesis, but for when she transforms.
Alright, so with a 16, where on that scale of 3 to 6 do we get?
4.
Okay.
Alright, that's doubled to 8 for me.
Alright.
Oh god. That I didn't realize that prop upgrade would get sourced by your...
While I'm in the Hell Zone, all instances of Fiend Factor gain for me are doubled.
Oh boy. No,
Hell Zone Grenade. Alright, that is my funny turn then.
Alright.
Is Venus awake, by the way?
Yeah.
Lilin just does a twirl and blows a kiss to her.
She was about to do the thing, she was about to be the most confident she'd ever been in this relationship, and like do something nice and just like kiss her on the cheek, but that alone just like shakes her to her core, and it's like, no, she's too adorable.
Venus has had the confidence boost to, like, punch her sister in the stomach, but being, like, calm around her girlfriend, no.
Good lord, no. One can only imagine.
Alright, thanks for letting me take up 30 minutes of the stream myself, by the way. Please take it away from me.
It's alright. So Venus turns to Azazel and is just like, hey, so can I see that minigun that I just kind of put there? Can you just like move a little bit? Okay. She just
okay, can you actually toss it back to me in a second, though?
Well, actually, just 1 second. She's going to use her main and free action use a weapon thing to fire in Cynthia's general direction. She's going to try and hold that in contention.
Oh, I saw that 20.
But actually, you can do it, Venus.
All right.
Shoot your sister in the face.
Shot indeed. Let me just knock off, let's say that much. And after that, after the barrel is just like starting to stop spinning and cooling down, she's just like, all right, it's yours now.
Thank you.
Use it how you will.
You see Blackberry's eyes sparkling like she's like got the most stupid ass idea you've ever seen in your life, and you know it's stupid because it's Blackberry.
Hey, by the way, Blackberry, I see you're planning something. You want to like work together?
Hell yeah, I do.
You want? It probably has something to do with those guns, right? You want like 2 of them?
I just 1 is enough, I think. I don't think I confuse more than 2 things.
Oh. Okay.
Well, either way, is that Venus's turn or her?
It is.
I can.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Oh, like her face gets deadly serious for a second. Sure, Cam, go ahead.
Okay, get ready for the big fuck tech. So one of these clones. So this one's used its Shout of Inspiration. That one. Oh wait, has it been a turn since I used copy paste? God.
No, here's the thing. No. It's Cynthia's turn before us. I think we should wait till after her turn goes.
There's still a turn.
All right. Yeah. It hasn't refreshed, but yeah.
Cynthia just watches her own pocket dimension freeze over. With just this dead look in her eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the shit that has to happen the moment that I just, you know, just a one-on-one fight with Venus. That's how I wanted to do it, but no. She insisted on bringing some of the most fuck-off powerful people that she knows to a fucking sibling rivalry.
Get fucked.
A spike of lava just envelops you.
I should really stop doing that. It's like
Alright,
I've
take a nice...
done that and almost died.
Take a nice 20 damage, thank you.
Sorry, is that fire
fair. I'll
damage?
just take it.
Sorry, is that fire damage?
Let's bump it down to 10.
10 and then string pour. Does that do anything?
Let's bump it down to 5. I did the same hand motion. You couldn't see it, but yes, 5.
Alright, I did have that
Don't
coming.
forget.
I really did.
Don't forget, everybody. You all have fire resist.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the clones are very happy about that, by the way. They're like, we're not burning?
No. All real people have it. The clones
Yes,
are not included.
She's talking.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I have never had control over my world taken from me. And this is the first scenario in which it needs to happen. The closest I've fucking gotten to losing right here. Sure. Why not? She just attempts to do the same thing she did to Blackberry, but over the entire fortress. Stressing out her epithet, stressing out her body, cuts and bruises starting to manifest, her eyes starting to get hazy with how much she is exerting herself, trying to win this fucking fight. So, with this, damage resistance included, I'm going to say that everyone is going to be taking 25 as just plumes of lava ascend on all sides. The fortress whirs and crumbles and...
Okay. No, you're going.
Just can't handle this stress. This is the most stress that anything Venus has done has gone through, so... Now, you may do your thing.
So, considering it's dealing 25 damage, I'm going to Emperor's Eye and just try and stare her down with all of the will I can muster, using elemental bending to sort of water, like, you know, pillar geyser erupting underneath her feet to knock her off even more, and curse controlled to give myself any armor. So, here's Emperor's Eye. Maybe it does something.
Let me think on this for a sec.
Can I ask a question of my players, my fellow players?
Yes.
Yes.
I would super appreciate if somebody could do a funky little knockback of myself into the zone where the hand is, please.
Sure thing.
I can do that on my turn if Canada doesn't.
Actually, you know what, Scott, I've been kind of abusing it this whole time. Would you say that collectively the clones have like one use of copied any times, or like...
Copied any times, at least for now, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
a clone has used string pull. Cam is gonna use that.
Alright, that's elemental bending, and Cynthia has been knocked off, and I'll get back to that. You can use string puller to move.
Yeah, I'm using it to move into hand. That is a 3, that's confirmed. So.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay.
No cost though. So. That's fun.
Alright.
Not a big deal. How's Cynthia doing?
Again, she looks exhausted. Her breathing, while you can't hear it, is heavy. And she still has fight in her. She is still going, but she looks on the brink of collapse. So surely she has to be, right?
I've already seen her come back once, so.
I mean, yeah, just get the stamina.
Alright. So how
Alright.
much damage are we taking with all that in mind?
Actually,
With all that in mind.
one last try. Sorry. I don't mean to
Alright.
pick it up. Landline. I forgot I had it. Waha!
Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot better.
So,
Lilin can be schmooved. Oh, no, that... Right.
That's the
Yeah,
bring
Lilin
Lilin
can
in
be
the area,
schmooved.
yes.
Yes, yes. So... Emperor's Eye.
Yes.
Name 2 people who you do not want to take damage. Take this damage.
Me, and
Yes.
if I take it, I'm going down. So,
You
me,
and Lilin. You and Lilin.
Lilin.
Thank you.
How much
Alright.
damage is this dealing?
25.
Mm-hmm.
And that's with the elemental bending taken into account? Is
Yes.
this where we're at? Okay. That's fine. The rest of us can probably take that, right? Right?
I can take it, but I don't want to.
That's okay.
That's fair.
We have to at this point. She's close. We're close to the next phase, so I'm gonna try to push her over, unless you do first, Cam.
Oh.
Whichever.
Tell you what, I can avoid it, so I will.
Oh, alright. So I will.
You
roll
sure
20.
will.
And you do. I'll get your crit theme on for good measure too.
That was a really lame crit, but yeah.
That's really good, though. It's fine.
That's funny.
That's
Yeah,
really
it's funny, and you don't. So with that being done, Cynthia's going to try and do a crack of reality across Venus to fucking knock her out after so long. There we go, Cynthia.
Oh no. Fuck. Alright.
Hold on.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, you guys go first.
So
She doesn't
what's
have like blast
the...
rate or anything, right?
What
I need
was
to
that?
ask something. What is the exact nature of this attack that's coming towards Venus right now?
It just manifests as a crack in the world that just pierces through Venus, basically.
Yep.
Ooh. I think
What
I
is-
was moved by any times. Oh, tell you what, actually.
Yeah, Cam. Yeah, Cam.
Wait, do you think these lava things went off? Would they have just encompassed these clones and just like eviscerated them, or is this happening
Summon,
simultaneously?
summon-wise, let's get rid of these 3. That's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Good. In that case, you may remember I'm using Emrick's lobster kit. So this clone up here does the I have no other options, and
Exo, yeah.
he's yeah,
Right.
Lambo. Oof.
Rock Lobster,
No.
reroll that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm here, I
Thank
haven't
goodness.
used that yet, so there you go.
All right, and that's for blocking. Yeah, blocking the
Yeah.
shot.
Hmm.
Yeah, you managed to just barely like push her out of the way, and the cam is indeed torn apart for it. But his sacrifice is not in vain. F to pay respects. I believe that is 3 actions, and Cynthia just cackles to herself like, this cannot be fucking happening.
Yeah, my outclass seems to be I got it a while ago, and it's just been building up, I think.
Not gonna lie, Cam. It's pretty fucked up.
Queenie. But
So-
Queenie says the F word. That was her real upgrade she got from arachnophobia.
So, she's going to be using the same, like, 3 beams of light ability, right?
Oh,
And she's going to be very specifically targeting 3 people. Blackberry, Emrick, and Venus, as she takes out her sword and starts swinging. However, one of them is pierced through Eligor. Emrick is already encompassed in a beam of light. It ain't gonna do much.
Also, I have
And
slash
what
immunity.
little walls? It's the Holi thing.
Oh, it's a different
And also,
one.
and the wall's final act of protection is taking the thing for Venus as it all collapses and slams into the lava floor and melts.
so our basically our footing is crumbling
Well,
to
no,
dust.
we have the ice lake.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Thank God.
That's half
Oh,
of the
thanks,
reason that
thanks,
Cynthia
right?
is fucking mad.
All right. Ooh.
This is such a rad set piece battle this has been, though. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the
All
rules.
right.
I have the.
So Cam, I'm going to say that if the fight lasts until Queenie's turn, that lava tsunami, that Chekhov's gun is going off.
I see.
That's why I want to finish her off if Cam doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. Well, first of all, that karma upgrade. Here's my Chekhov's gun. Let me post it real quick. Oh god, I need to find it. Fuck. All right, here we go. So he's using this real quick. Blip blop. Dual ability. Oh, hold on. I think the name might have changed, but
I see.
something. Anyway, doesn't matter. The effect stays the same. As in anytime, usually both of them would pay 1 and then all of that, but I'm going to just have Cam pay 2 and then.
Alright, yeah.
And I guess the cost would be reduced. I've been living in this zone. Still roll further. Oh my god.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Keep going, Cam. Just keep going.
Fuck yes. Alright.
Okay.
I wanna keep this rocking for the sake of a climax though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
this song is
Alright.
so fucking rad.
So I did make an asset for this.
Oh my god.
Look at him.
God.
Look at him.
Aww. Look at he.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a thing. And I'm going to because karma isn't present, I'm just gonna make one change, and that change is just gonna be giving him 1 extra stamina, basically. Nothing too funky. Now,
Yep.
with that in mind, he nods the karma and the what's they called it again?
Cam clone. With
Yeah,
an A.
Cam clone. I feel like there's a better name than that. But yeah. Right. And then Cam looks to Blackberry, is like, alright, so these clones are gonna help you out with your attack.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and focus on slowing down the tsunami. Or should we just focus all out on attack?
No, try to stop the tsunami, stall it as much as possible, just in case this doesn't work.
Alright. Okay, so clone 1, the Cam clone, if you will, is going to use paste on the big gun. Where it is. Click. Assume that works. And then main action, you paste it next to Blackberry on her other side. Within reach at least. So I'll just roll that. Okie doke.
Alright then. Yeah.
So 2 guns, right? Mm-hmm.
Alright, right. And I don't know what your plan is exactly, but this Cam clone is going to hold his action basically to assist with the attack when he knows what it is.
Well, all you need to do right now is use the fusion ability and fuse the 2 guns together, please.
Okay, well in that case, Cam does that. Hold on.
Oh no! This attack is gonna be
11.
so...
Plus 5. Plus all that
Alright.
other
So are the 2 guns superber extra larger gun?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, we're setting this up. You got this, Blackberry.
Alright, do I go now, or are you gonna try to deal with the tsunami, or what were you gonna do? Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey, you know what? Just how bullshit do we want to make this?
Oh man, you know, but I think my plan is probably bullshit enough. However, I
However,
want to know what your ideas are.
okay, so I remember I have an ability called the memories, where I can give you a copied ability, and I know it's up to Scarlet's discretion, but I'd say the outclass copied stuff counts as copied abilities.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anything from any of the people I've copied.
Oh fuck. Let me think. Who would have something that would help?
Including Emrick.
Oh, that's...
Heat Riser!
Oh.
I'd do Heat Riser, but I'd fucking kill myself.
That's true. Jojo as well.
Healing Suds, please.
Alrighty.
We might need that for the phase 3.
So in that case, and this has a -3 cost because I've been counting Elias stuff this whole time.
Oh my god. Yes, give me Healing Suds.
I'll roll healing suds just for your sake.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Alright.
with that out of the way, Cam turns to the tsunami. He's like, alright, oh, I've got an idea. So where is it? Alright, so this is gonna be dumb. Let me roll it first, right? Oh, good. So I'm crossing the timelines. Can you guess?
Are you a hyper fucking one particular timeline?
I mean, if anything, this is
Timelines are
combining
weird, right?
timelines, but regardless.
It's yeah, smudging them. So if anything, we're helping them out.
Alright.
So
Everyone's
there's
happy.
probably a timeline out there, right, where Cynthia didn't think to change the whole thing to lava. She just got distracted stabbing people instead. So let's let's merge the timeline where the tsunami is coming in the opposite direction and it's made of water.
I see.
Wait, you're merging the timelines. Water, lava, obsidian.
Baby Cynthia!
No.
Baby Cynthia! Get her!
No, stop. But that's still hype as hell.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to say instead. It does go into water. However, it was still moving forward, right? And how do I explain this? You can all practically see it melt down, like slam against the lava, turn into steam, and that will still do a decent chunk of damage.
Wow, that's really cool.
Just superheated steam.
Yeah, that's super duper cool.
Unfortunately, that is a damaging action if it's going to be used to damage.
If it is a damaging action
I mean, it's just
to the tsunami, then that I will just re-roll it.
So walk me through what you're trying to do here, right?
Okay, so do you mean crossing the timelines?
Oh, you're
Plus
trying
it?
to like super cross them?
No. Okay, so what happens is he crosses the timelines. The tsunami is created, and as it is created, camera at the ready takes a burst mode, like almost a video of the crash. Then immediately, with lightning fast speed, opens up his laptop and turns it into a GIF, which of course makes reality do that as well. So this wave is constantly forming and reforming and crashing into this tsunami.
Yeah, he's trying to basically completely cool off the tsunami and get rid of it completely.
It turns from like getting a bucket of water and throwing it to like a hose.
Yeah. Okay, alright. I just needed a fun physics explanation for the kids at home so that we can teach them something right.
How thoughtful.
It
This
is a
battle
7.
is so fucking great, dude.
It is a 7. I'm going to say, again, it will reduce the damage.
Do I get my reroll? Or...
With a 6, no.
No, fair enough.
However, I will at least say.
Oh, wait a minute. That would be like a +5, so 11.
Oh yeah, so I guess it does work.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I had to
roll
pick
again.
roll buff characters, didn't I? Ugh.
I mean, it's helping. It's like the only reason we've made it.
It's worse.
But that's even worse. I'm going to say that it will deal the same amount of damage over a longer period of time. Which I think is a good, happy medium.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And the thing is...
No.
Do you what?
The 1d3, do you want, like... roll?
No.
It's fine in this case, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then, I think it's about that time. Hey, Blackberry.
Hi. Give me one quick second.
Okay.
Super
okay.
fast.
I can do that for you.
Alright. Okay. So, oh boy, you guys. Alright, I hope I can do it right here. We'll see. Okay. So, flapping her wings, Blackberry looks battered, beaten, bloodied, just fucking shredded. Like, no other fight she's ever been in has just been, like, so just exhausting, in a word. Flying towards Cynthia, before she flies towards Cynthia, first, she's gonna hold her sword aloft, and I'm gonna try to fuse that gun into the sword.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright. Yeah? Okay.
Let me just give you control over this real fast for you.
Mm-hmm. So what does it turn into, would you say, Scarlet? Just so I know how to flavor this.
Alright, it's a minigun, yes, but it shoots a rainbow of bullets, and it has a Blackberry sword bayonet.
Hell yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
you've got Eligor and Belial about to back you up with this.
Yep. No worries. Let me just turn this gun. There we go. So,
Alright.
So she flies forward. Hope you haven't been getting too comfortable on that little island, Synth. Here's what I'm gonna do first. First of all, with Belial and Eligor's help, I'm going to use the ranged property of the minigun combined with the ranged property that the sword already has to funnel all of my hunger into this. So I go down to 0 hunger to increase its damage from the 12 it is at base, plus however much the double fused minigun gives it. And just...
Plus Azazel's buff.
And then Eligor... Yeah, well, that was accounted for, that's why it was 12 base. So, and then Eligor and Belial rolling as well. And specifically, right, I'm not even necessarily going for raw damage. I am going to have all 3 of them aim at, like, Cynthia's feet, right? So there'll be some damage done, but mainly, I'm trying to explode her island and blast her into the air. That is the specific plan right now. So let me roll the super duper mega gun blast. That's a 17 at base. And then Eligor and Belial can also help out.
Alright, Eligor. Ugh.
Shit, that is a crit fail. I'll get to that in a minute.
Belial. Anyone got a reroll for Eligor at all?
I've got 1 reroll left. I'll do it, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Blimber blamber.
Feel free
Alright, roll
yeah.
against that.
Really?
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Fuck, man. You know what?
Hold on.
It's okay.
No, fuck. I can give myself bonuses, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a natural 3. Damn it. Ugh.
That's alright, man. Like, I appreciate the help, and hopefully we'll see what this does anyway. So yeah,
Okay.
we're all hitting as hard as we can.
So let me
What's
get
Cynthia
this
gonna
straight,
do?
right? So you try and just like bap her with the bayonet to start, right? Just to make sure I
No.
complete. Okay. Sorry.
No. I'm basically just like funneling hunger into the gun the same way she would funnel hunger into her sword to increase the rainbow energy inside of it. So it is firing like. It is like every bullet is like a fucking like meteor impacting Cynthia right now. And again, we're trying to blast her into the air with this.
All right. So you do that. She takes out her sword. She's going to try and hold this in contention.
Okay.
She takes out her sword, and the bullets are blocked. But to give a rough idea of just like, yes, the bullets were blocked, but that doesn't fucking matter. So you said that deals 12 at default, or as of current, yes?
At absolute minimum, without any of the fusion stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So then let's do 12 minimum, and then let's do a little bit more for the rainbow sword stuff.
Now, I also want to say the cam clones held assist.
Yes,
maybe.
Feel free.
Well, okay, cool. So this cam
I
clone.
would actually. We'll hold off on that for just a second, because this is only the setup, not the knockdown.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, here we go. Don't worry, trust me. All right. So what's happening, Scarlet?
So, the meteor hunger bullets. Genuinely, it is not funny. They just like cut through her arm and just leave clean bullet holes at this point. She is absolutely fucking ruined. And so it is also a double gun, so let's just like double the damage. And with that roll, I think that it wouldn't be too far an assumption to say that like the majority of this little thing.
Yeah.
It's getting bippied. Hi, Water.
And Cynthia,
I never thought I'd see you again. Yeah.
And Cynthia is like, she's blocking some of the bullets, but she's being absolutely blasted into the air by this, right? And her island is destroyed too. Okay. All right.
The throne isn't, but her island is.
So here's the real reason why I wanted to do that. Yep. So here's the thing. Behind her, I'm gonna summon Sister, right?
Oh no.
Oh yes. And so Sister shows up behind her.
All right.
And now, while she is entirely focused on what we're doing, it's time for the slam dunk into the lava pit, baby.
All right.
Let me open up her sheet.
And if in case it's any little added flavor here, I imagine that the way that the crit fail / Belial manifests is just that Eligor just softball specials Belial into Cynthia for an extra 5 damage.
Yeah. Absolutely. And then, so Cam, feel free to assist with this, but Sister takes out her own sword and is going to try to get the finishing blow.
That's an 18.
All right.
Cam, do you want to help with this?
He sure does. And what is he gonna do? This cam clone is like, oh god, this power item. It feels like weird. Let's use it. Fails.
Reverberating fart.
Oh, surely. Oh, there's gotta be something. Surely.
Oh god. It sucks that it's a crit fail because we have so many roll buffs. That's a 3 and everything.
Okay. So wait, I've used Call of Inspiration twice, right?
All right.
I think I have. I'll go back.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, alright. So that one is the Karma. One is the clone. Which means I think I still have a main cam use of it left.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
It is. Feel free.
Alright. Let's try it. one last time.
Yep,
Okay.
definitely. So Gecko, sweetheart, can you?
Well, this is a
can you give me
reroll.
a-
This is a reroll.
Yeah,
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 roll
so
again.
it rolls again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a 3.
Alright.
They roll at
There's no
advantage.
3.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes. I am.
Alright.
It's
Well,
okay.
and since it's above a 3, it would just work anyway. That's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. You're right.
So,
Okay. Do you want me to do weird words or normal words?
Normal.
Okay. Grab those then. Blip, blop, blop. 3 down. Okay.
Wow, these words are weird. Kill Cynthia dead.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh,
Concentration howling, which I think I'm gonna take howling.
to further boost her into this fucking lava?
Yeah. So the ability I want Cam to use is, and he does take one cost. Yeah, like, so he holds out his hand, and as Cynthia raises her sword, was it?
No, she can't really turn around right now. She's in the air.
Sorry, I mean, sister, I meant to say.
I see.
Sister's using her black sword, yeah.
Yeah, okay, as she raises her sword, winds, like, ripple out from it, and, as she hits down, I want it to, like, explode outwards into, like, this massive wind
Yes.
concussion blast, and just, like...
Oh, yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's the
Is
boost.
anyone else doing something to assist with this?
No.
Is this the anime finisher for phase 2?
It better be.
All right. So, sister slams Cynthia down, with wind just in a typhoon, flying. There is a practical crater in the lake for a critical few moments. As even if that wasn't enough to finish her, which it was just barely, the fact that she's surrounded by lava is a problem in of itself. So,
And also, I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but I'd like Belial to be going down. He's immune to fire. I just want him there trying to hold her down as well.
all right, yeah.
She's
All
been
right.
slammed into Ice Lake and now Fire Lake. God.
Yeah. Yes, so what kind of lake do we smash her into for the third phase?
Lukewarm.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the duality of man be like. All right. So as she is sent down, Belial knows, and I assume can relay, oh, she should be dead AF. But she is not right now, so that's radical. And I don't think that it comes as a surprise to basically anybody that with the last small bit of strength, small bit of consciousness that she has left, it's more akin to her outclass's level of epithetical energy. But that does not change the fact that she is using her astral class, the astral
God.
plane.
Oh, of
Do
course
not
it's
fear
the
king
astral
of
plane.
Babylon, of whom you are afraid. Do not fear him, declares the Lord, for I am with you to save you and deliver you from his hand. So, through this entire dimension would not come to a close per se. However, it would just calm. It would be replaced with water, and all of you are almost overcome with a feeling of wanting to rest and sleep. And this is a weird thing. This is, you know, the funny story thing. So any times can't be done to
Yeah, it's okay.
prevent this and shit. But it is okay indeed. I'll just close the turn order for the time being. And let me set the scene a little bit. So, it's odd. It goes from the place that you had come from already, the ocean that smelled of fire and brimstone. The scent comes back with more ash, more soot, almost, I'd describe it as. And it takes you a bit to properly realize where you are, takes you a bit to properly wake up. And when you do, you find yourself in the Vanderbilt Manor. However, its carpets are stained with blood, and its walls are torn, the ceiling cracked and crumbled. You can only barely see red stars past it through the red smoke that envelops the entire area, and it takes you a bit to even notice the person that you've been fighting this whole time, just sitting down quietly to herself. The sound of fire fills the air. Gentle cracks and the like. Feel free to get up.
Everybody okay?
Yep, everything's still good here.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks like we're not done yet.
I was expecting it to be more violent, but it's just a little sad.
Venus in particular looks towards Cynthia, who's just watching this. How's it going? I've been waiting a good 10 minutes for you all to get up. I've calmed down a bit.
What is this?
This is my greatest fear.
Ah.
Part of the fucking reason I never used this thing. The only fucking time I've used it was against a Mundi who shouldn't have been that fucking powerful. The only reason.
Cam just takes a look around. Is there signs of combat?
Oh, there are signs of combat, alright.
Yeah, Gecko, has the map not loaded for you, right?
There are most certainly signs of combat, yeah.
Blood,
Alright.
burn marks, impact marks, entire parts of the wall and ceiling completely destroyed.
Mm.
We don't want to see their sense.
So,
And I especially fucking don't.
Can I ask a question?
You may.
Because this is important to my plans.
Yes.
When would my zone show up again?
At the start of your next turn.
Okay. Duly noted.
So, you know we want to prevent this, right? We're not here to kill everyone. We just want to stop them from being so destructive and ending other people's lives.
She crosses her arms. You know what? I'm not in the mood to argue. But I've done as I said that I would. I'm the first gate. Get past me.
Blackberry,
Alright, well,
go on, Cam.
as you said, as I said, I've sought out the truth with my own two eyes, and I think the truth is that you are a complicated person. There's no good or evil. I just think you're doing what you think is the best, and it's tough. I just want you to know I understand that.
Right.
Cynthia.
Blackberry silently holds out her hands for Queenie and Emrick to take.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
What is it?
We are both born of privilege. What makes the difference between someone like you and someone like me is what you choose to do with it. So let me ask you, one rich bitch to another, and she steps up and nearly like presses her forehead, horns and all, like directly into hers. She is feeling this intense level of infernal energy just flying through her. She is close to what used to be her limit, and which is now maybe like half of what she's capable of. And she presses her head against hers and just goes, "So show me what you're going to do with it."
She does not flinch, barely moves. I'm going to protect my family, Lilin.
And I'll protect mine.
May the best family win then, I fucking suppose.
No. May the people win. And she just twirls her guns around. And poses.
Get back here, you giddy cutie.
I'm right where I need to be. I want to start combat right here, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Venus, Cam, you ready?
Fucking fantastic. Okay,
I
alright,
do
alright.
want to say one last thing before we start, since we're probably not going to be able to get a word in once this starts. Do you really think that being in that family is what's best for your sisters?
Do you want me to be completely honest? I was beaten half to fucking death. I don't know if I'm really in the mood to think about what is good or wrong for my family right now. I am here now, and I'm willing to fight. I am willing to fight.
Well then.
And I guess let's fight.
For the third time now, let me reiterate.
Probably gonna need to say it a fourth, but what's up, lobster boy?
He smirks a little bit. What I was going to say is that we'll keep talking about this once we've beaten you down again. Got it? I know you don't want to hear anything else, so we're not going to say anything else.
Actions speak louder than words, and I appreciate that. One last thing, though, right? Alright. There are a lot of reasons I don't use this astral class, and one of them being it puts me in stupid fucking outfits, so please don't judge me for this, okay? No
Okay,
pictures or anything?
I'm
sorry. I'm really sorry, Cynthia. Judging outfits is kind of my thing.
I think it looks really cool.
Alright. Well, this isn't the full thing. It's supposed to be some big... Fuck it, whatever.
We can wait.
She,
No, go ahead.
Alright then.
No.
Sure. So, Cynthia puts a hand to her chest around the cloak, around the part where the cloak ties itself together. And she throws it off. And from under the cloak comes not only a halo, but 2 iridescent wings of stained glass. She takes one mighty flap and goes into the air.
Yes!
Oh,
There
hell
we
yeah.
go.
there is a legitimate moment for where Lilin is just like, I don't know why were you embarrassed? This thing's dope.
Yeah. Now, Scarlet,
Yes.
may I ask something as we potentially re-roll initiative?
Here. Sure. What's up?
Roll 20
Let me.
did the pop-out chat, so if you'll give me a moment to refresh, I would greatly appreciate that.
Feel free to take that moment.
Thank you.
Did you see the shit at least?
I saw the banner. If anything was posted in chat, no.
No.
It
You
was
saw the
not-
banner
it
and you're
was
gonna
not.
see the icon, so it's fine.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure.
I just needed
Mhm.
to ask.
As always, Holly, fucking
Yeah.
beautiful job.
While
What the
while
fuck is
Austin
like that?
refreshes, I want to point out that Cynthia sees Blackberry, right? And she can tell that what Blackberry wants to say is, oh, what do you mean? That's super awesome. That's my exact aesthetic, in fact. But what actually comes out is...
All right, so let's get a couple
Blackberry,
of
I
things
like your
in
battle
order.
cry!
Yes, it was very lovely, actually.
So let's
Go
get a
ahead.
couple- So let's get a couple of things straight. So,
No,
Cynthia, right?
I'm sorry, baby. Your sister's really hot. I'm just gonna say it.
Shut the fuck up, please. Now is not the time. I swear to God.
No,
So,
yes, it is. I've been wanting to say it for ages, but...
Oh my fucking lord! Why do I need to have a climactic combat with the 4 gayest people in the fucking universe?
Sorry.
My God. Holly requested the banner be shown again, and here you go. Tell me when stream sees it.
I mean,
However-
it
Yeah,
saw it
dude.
before, but it's seeing it again.
Yeah. Holly's request.
Okay.
I just want to see it again, though. Like, come on.
That's fair.
Holy
That's
fuck.
fair.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
Cynthia focuses, concentrates. Let me get a couple of ground rules. I can move this off. It should be on the GM layer. All right. So, to start off, if you are knocked out, you are brought back up instantly at full health, and one of your knockouts is consumed for this particular phase.
All right.
Okay.
Right?
Mm.
With this being said, Cynthia concentrates and summons the spear that was shown in the boss banner to her hand and just says, "Come, Deliverance! Let's make quick work of the interlopers." As she just focuses, concentrates, and after switching back to a neutral expression, just give me a moment, takes her spear and just sends it directly downwards through Queenie and Lilin. Let me post Deliverance.
I need to ask real quick.
Yes.
Would my 2 devils show up with my outclass, or what's the deal with that?
Should probably do initiative again.
Oh yeah, we should.
they
Let's
will-
do
they will
initiative.
show
That's
up. Oh,
probably.
come
Yeah, they
on.
will show up with your
Oh,
class.
God, why'd I have to get fucking one?
It's alright. Sorry, Austin.
Let me post the truest example of character development Cynthia has had and change her topmost initiative.
999.
No,
Oh,
777. That's like kinda holy.
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Also, actually, this is important. Yeah, would I get my bees?
How many did you have last time?
I had a mixture.
18. I see.
This is important because it is my lifeline.
Hey, and
I know.
Hey, Scarlet.
In fairness, yeah?
Sorry to interrupt. Just to make myself feel better, because it won't affect my position on initiative, can I make my initiative 15?
Yes, sure.
Thank you, that's all I want.
Don't worry, I totally understand.
Man,
All
I can't
right.
believe 17.5, but with 3 dots. There we go. Auto sorted to below regular 17.
Cam
you know, I just
got removed all of a sudden.
Don't like 2 Cynthia turns in a row.
No. I'm trying to split them up so that they're between between 2 PCs and is just really being a bitch with me.
I don't like. Man, I rolled high, and I'm gonna have 2 fucking Cynthia turns before me.
It's not gonna be 2, just once. Or well, actually, maybe it will.
Yeah, no. Ugh,
I apologize.
it's good.
Oh, I see.
So,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Oh, I
You just
took-
got removed from
I
initiative for
picked
something.
my
weird.
initiative up, I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's alright.
Good Lord.
Venus is
Well.
who I'm missing. I was like, there are 2 turns in between everything. Here's what I'll do. Let's do 14 and 13. I don't think I need to say that this is the home stretch, everybody. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, we're halfway there.
So,
6 more phases after this.
What is this song from? It sounds very familiar. It feels like
Octopath
Gravity.
Traveler.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah. It felt like one of the Gravity Rush songs that I'm going to be using.
What is it?
However,
No, it's not.
Octopath.
It's not gonna be rough.
No,
Octopus.
that's awesome.
so I apologize.
This is how they were
So, 40 damage directly down from her.
Alright. Yeah. This is why I wanted my bees.
Right.
Oh, I think I can. I for once can actually do something here. I'm gonna cast as an anytime because I can in this form. I'm gonna cast my Devilish Dress Up as an anytime. For -3. And I'm gonna give myself my dress that lets me exchange Fiend Factor for damage reduction.
I see.
So let me give myself the
Since
little
Venus rolled lower than
funky
me,
shield.
one wouldn't matter.
And I'm just gonna wait for other people in case they do any kind of interrupts, and then I'm gonna do any damage reduction that I need to.
Alright. So I have important questions. Would my because the Cynthia turn, etc., from before, would my anytime be refreshed? My Honey Nancy one specific.
Yes.
All right,
Just refresh
cool.
many times,
All right.
basically, because it's later.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, plan A to save myself because I can't save Lilin unless I use Honey Nancy, which is fine, I can do that. I put some bees over here for a reason.
Yes. Do not worry.
I'm going to use Honey Pot as the spear. Unfortunately, because I don't think I'd be able to get away with putting them all the way up there. As the spear would pass by, it would already been passed through Lilin. Gonna have it redirect towards the bees, so it just diverts immediately.
I see.
That's the wrong one. Hold on. This one. This is a. Well, I mean.
There it is.
It is. As soon as it leaves her hand, it is darted directly to one of the bees, and they are absolutely annihilated.
Yeah.
However, from this alone, from the full view of Cynthia's wingspan from her using her astral class, everyone gained 2 stacks of awe. What is awe, you may be asking? She doesn't care about dragging this out anymore. This is about saving her family from particularly...
I like how we all collectively went, okay, Miku but without the dark eyes.
Yeah!
Dude, I was putting it there right as you said that already, yeah.
Without a word, all of us were like, well, here's the other one.
Yeah, if you can see it with fucking eagle vision on mine.
So, basically, Cynthia, if it reaches 5, funky shit happens. She gets an upgrade to her kit and takes an action instantaneously.
Ooh.
All right. So what else is she going to do?
Sorry, I just want to check. Did the damage that was coming at me get stopped?
It got completely redirected.
Thank you very much, Queenie.
Yeah. It also just fucking pierces through the wall as well. However, she's going to use a free action, Feather Fallen, where basically she, with a flap of her mighty wings, sends out 15 glass-like shards and feathers, and if they are shattered or attacked, they explode 2 tiles in every cardinal and diagonal direction for 6 damage. If they hit others, they also explode, dealing 2 to 4 more as the chain continues.
Jeez.
So let's do...
Jeez, Scarlet, when I said that she was going to use her astral class, it was going to be a bullet hell. I didn't mean it like that.
Calm down, Roche, alright? Listen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, as just a storm of radiant glass is sent forward, and she seems to almost purposefully miss everybody. However, she brandishes Deliverance again, and she's going to use the alternate thing that it can do, if I'm not mistaken. Conductor is terrified.
Summon the conductor.
Alright. So, a 1x7 line. So let's do... This is definitely 1, so let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be very, I could be... Well, let's be just a little bit more mean with this, actually. Let's just move it. Just move it a little bit more. A little bit more, roll 20. Please, good God. There we go. Alright. So she brandishes Deliverance again and just throws it to the side, and it spins directly through this particular line before returning back to her. Unless, of course, someone wants to do something.
I hear Cam raring up, so go before me.
Okay, so as she throws this out, Cam's like, oh, no you don't. And pulls on seemingly something. Perhaps a string? Looks like it. So what he's trying to do is pull it straight up as soon as it leaves her hands, so it fucks the roof up and like rains rubble down on her.
Really now?
Yes,
I
now.
see. Alright. So...
If that isn't enough, I do have one idea as well.
I'm going to say...
I'm
Here's
gonna
what I'll say.
Battle him rolls, so that's a +1.
Alright, so... again, as soon as it leaves her hand, it is thrown back up through the roof as it pierces down, and, it returns to her in a second anyway, as it seems to, demanifest when she desires. However, if you thought that's where it ended, you haven't fought Cynthia before.
So...
Actually, yeah, let's...
So did String Puller do anything?
It has neutralized the attack.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
However, something else very important about this fight is Cynthia's arguably most important passive, which I will post raw.
Here we go.
Representations of fear.
I'm sorry, I was gonna make a joke. Go ahead.
Representations of fear. Basically, thrice per round, thrice per turn even, thrice per one of her turns.
What?
She can call upon a shadowy silhouette of a family member to do an action. So, and if she has not done any of them, if she has not used one, she may summon Kevaya. Let it be understood, this is very specifically not Kevaya herself interfering. This is
It's
a
an
sort of
illusion, yeah.
hypothetical, illusory manifestation. Yes. Alright? Just making sure everyone 100% understands that. Cynthia snaps and points forward, and she does indeed appear after a moment, still shrouded in hair and still obscuring her face even in this shadowy form that she has made. And she sends her sword out like this, just until it hits the wall at the very back of the area of the arena.
All right. Oh, God.
So, I want to ask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would me, Emperor's eyeing Cynthia, stop this from happening?
It would be more Emperor's eyeing the shadow, I think.
Okay.
But give me a general roll to see how that would turn out.
Listen, it's
That is a
Kevaya.
very
You don't need.
interesting-
I don't. If I need to do it, it's Kevaya. I know she'll like pierce my soul. So like, I'm not even gonna try it.
No. I genuine.
All right.
I think
genuinely.
That, I think that I would need to like. All right. She I'm going to say that with that, the sword is still thrown, but it's going to be a lot lighter than it first was going to be.
Than I first thought.
Okay, so was that Emperor's Eye, or was that me seeing what would happen if I used Emperor's Eye? I'm confused now.
Oh, I didn't roll for it. That's funky, isn't it?
You haven't rolled for
That
anything
is. Yeah, that is you weakening this attack. Averaged already. All right. So.
How much are we taking then? Yeah.
This will be 10, and it will stop at. It will stop at the line of Blackberry, Emrick, Queenie.
Reduced it all because of Bara.
Actually, it is completely neutralized. This thing in particular does not have any fucky shit.
Hell yeah. How does this segment me?
It cuts one of your arms off, like, near the elbow.
Cool. Alright, got it.
Alright. In that case. This guy's fucking dead. I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah. These 3 glass shards would also be broken, however, they do not activate the chain reaction because Cynthia was not the one to activate it.
Do you want to do a double honeymancy, Queenie?
Yes, actually, because I don't want to take damage. I'm first in initiative after Cynthia, and I'm scared that I won't have enough stamina. But yes, I would like to try double.
Me, I'm trying, but...
Alright.
Well, okay.
I heard a tongue click. Go for Shout of Inspiration, Cam.
Speaking of...
Wrong, actually.
So, I do want to say, I didn't post the edited version, and it may honestly not be done with how slapdash the particular edit was. However, Nat 1s now only count as, like, Nat 1s are the only crit fail number now for both sides.
Okay.
Well, and plus, this is a defensive anytime, so it can be buffed up.
Yes. However, exoskeletons.
So it would be a 4.
Well, it would be.
That's
it would be
blocking
+5.
Queenie. The Honeymancies are trying to block me.
Yeah.
If the cam takes it,
Okay.
he will just die. So, yes, the
I
cam,
was
the
saying-
cam clone.
I was just saying the Honeyman. See that Blackberry did. Has a +5.
Yeah, yes, and I heard you, Penny, but let Scarlet talk, okay?
So, the cam is sliced in half as Cynthia's, not as Cynthia's, as Kevaya's blade, or a facsimile of, drops to the floor, and before you can get a good view of it, Kevaya just snaps and it just disintegrates into ash and remanifests in her hand. And she doesn't do anything else, and she's the only one to disperse instantaneously.
So what happened to me? I don't understand. Sorry, that area effect. I don't know
you
what
will
it was.
You'll be taking 10 damage, if nothing.
I will reduce it by 5.
I could try something
Alright.
if you want. Hold on. Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, bop.
Really
something.
quick first. Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do our dual Honeymancies, which are, I believe, 11 and 9 respectively, negate the damage for me?
Yes. The cam just took all the damage. It is okay.
Well, I mean, but he took it for Queenie. There was also me, so.
Then it blocks the thing for you. It's okay.
All right, just making sure. All right, so what's Cam gonna do?
Yep.
Alright, so... I have so many fucking anytimes, I'm so sorry, Scarlet, but I feel like we need to...
It is
also-
alright. Don't worry, she will be targeting you first.
Oh, really? I love dying. So...
Lilin?
Yes, it's a yank her out of the way. He like, and then pulls her out.
Just slams her into the wall at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, killing her.
Dealing
No.
more damage, dealing more
Yeah,
damage than
yeah,
she would have taken, yeah.
The shorter a distance
Alright.
you can move me, the better.
Yeah. The idea was to just whip you out of it, directly out of the way.
He very specifically makes it look like you're super fucking rad as you're like sidestepped. As you swiftly sidestep the blade attack, and you
Thank
just like
you.
turn back the cam and do a little winky. Yeah, you don't take damage yet.
Thank
There's a
you.
reason I practically gave her 6 actions in this phase.
Well, the only reason I'm spamming the only times is because she has 6 actions.
All right, Queenie's up.
All right. So yeah. Anyway, can you do me a favor?
I believe I could.
Yeah.
What's going through your mind?
Can you just like maybe an 8x8?
Oh,
Well, Queenie, now that you mention it, now that I really think about it, just now that I'm really using my brain, really racking my memory, really 5 by 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, friend.
Thank you.
Cynthia is just in awe at this, but keeps focused.
All right. So, sorry, I need to now set up how this works.
And now we are officially out of outclasses.
What do you mean? I've got an extra one.
Well, that's fair, Penny, but...
Alright, so now I am in a... I am now 20 feet in the air, flying in a big orb. And at the start of my turn, and when I make the outclass itself, I get some freebies. I have 3 hits where this hive cannot take damage. Otherwise, it has 30 stamina. After the 30 stamina is gone, Queenie starts taking damage instead. And she can do some stuff as a, she can do stuff as, fucking, like, main actions and stuff. But first, let's get my bees out.
Let's.
Because these boys just get summoned.
What? Yes, indeed.
I believe it's 3. Is that what I are? Yes. Yep. Okay. These are still bees, so they still get the fire resistance. And now, on an outclass, and them being summoned automatically with it, would they get to act?
Sure.
Alright. Neat. How much movement did I give them? I didn't. So I'm gonna say, because these are small, I'm gonna say 8. So just yeah. That she's in range. All right, fantastic.
Okay.
They're all just gonna go up. Oh, one more. All right, one of those go through.
Yeah, she just with one decisive strike spins Deliverance as it just flies in front, preventing the 2 bees, the 2 swarms with getting their attack in. But the last one barely manages to attack, like at her shoulder at the wing where it's shattered. And she takes the associated 2 damage. Like,
all right.
shakes out her hand a little bit, concentrates back to now in here.
Yeah, I would assume since only one of those succeeded, she wouldn't be She wouldn't be burned.
No.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, that's Queenie's turn.
All right.
Well, I mean, actually, hold on. Sorry, I forgot about these boys. This be.
Let's mix up the music a little bit, because I have 2 tracks for this.
Worker bee. You know what, Worker bee? Sorry, I have to move Queenie around so I can actually get to my bees. Worker bee's gonna go over to Venus and is gonna just try and build her armor again so that she has her armor class and armor back.
They get a +5 attack tactics. I think.
Yep. Well, I mean, Emrick maybe. I don't know.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and I was to say that 2 of them have already worked on this before, so
that's fair.
I'm hoping that
There's Queenie moved it back for you.
Thank you.
And then move the filter back again, probably. Yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, and then this bee is gonna hide behind this pillar, and this bee, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna go up here. Oh, and I forgot. I want my combats refreshed, like last time. Anyway, for the second phase.
It's not done this time. The reason it was refreshed last time is okay. All right.
No, I know. I just didn't bring him back last time.
Making sure. There he is. There he is.
So, you know what? He's gonna fucking... Yeah, no, he's gonna heal Blackberry. She's right there. She's right next to...
Cookie.
There we go. Now that's my turn. This bee's holding an action.
All right.
For Cynthia to get close.
All right.
They can Piccolo block it.
All right then. Here you go, Blackberry. Your turn.
Alright, well, as a quick initial thing, Blackberry would just yell to Venus, "Don't go too far away, you're looking pretty shaky, so I can fuse you if we need."
Alright.
And then, rather than taking my turn right now, could I actually ask, since I, was taking a lot of the limelight with the end of Phase 2 there, would it be fine if I switch my turn with Emrick?
You know what? For the sake of this, sure.
Oh, so I get my turn now, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go to 1 initiative, just so I don't fucking. Thank you. Just so roll 20 doesn't hurt. 12 actually, because you know we're making it look nice and. All right, Emrick is up.
Okay. So, since I am up, first off, Emrick is going to, as he is currently in vampire form, I do have my 2 fast healing, so I'm gonna get that. And then, Emrick is gonna take out the weapon that Venus made for him, the Red Betty, and he's gonna press a funky little button on it to proc my once ever use. So let me post this.
All right. Here we
shit.
fucking go.
So,
All right.
well,
So,
I'll read this out. Red Betty, Emrick's rocket launcher. A simple 5 damage, 6 range rocket launcher that fires blasts of heated water. But if you think that's all this thing can do, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Once ever, he can press a scary button on the back that makes it grow to the size of a tank. The tank has 70 health, 9 spaces inside for anyone it may want to keep safe. It has a 15 damage, 20 range blast of water that Emrick can control as well. As a free action, it may also fire a gun at the top. While it is incredibly durable on the outside, its main weakness is a lack of movement. It can only move 3 spaces and turn 90 degrees in a turn. I can also use it as a gauntlet. That's not important right now, but if it is, 40 damage, oops. So yeah.
all right. So I assume that you toss it like right over here.
I would say more so, like, centered on this space.
There?
Yeah, like that. I guess I'll ask, because of the way the tank bullshit works, would I be able to attack Cynthia like this, or... Because if not, I'll move before I do this.
Yeah, feel free to just attack her, I suppose.
Okay, if I'm able to attack her despite it being misaligned, then I'm fine with it being here. You know...
You can just move a space to the left.
Yeah,
anyway.
no, I'll just move here before I press it, and then, you know, we'll go here. Belial can be in it too.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we're in this, right? My arm is moving with me,
right.
just to specify. And first off, the arm is gonna snap, and we're gonna try and summon some Heralds of Darkness.
All right.
Oh, thank Christ, it's not another crit fail. 1, all right. Do you want to do the thing,
That's
Cam?
a 9.
Cam, do you want to do this?
I'm standing by 1.
I can reroll. I will do that.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about, but that works.
If you want.
I was talking about our comp thing, the reason that you wanted the Herald.
Oh! Oh, yes, right. Okay, shit. Okay, I didn't paste it into his thing. There we go.
It's fine. Sparsely any of the Cynthia gets properly prepared in a sheet, so...
So, 5 companionship. Newspaper heralds. It can base 2 stamina when Emrick is using Gale of Darkness. The heralds count as cam cleanse. And they're like filled with weird flappy photocopy paper.
Yeah.
So basically, Cam could use his own actions with the Gales. So that the heralds.
Yeah.
But he can't use Emrick. But that doesn't matter because
it doesn't matter because you have my kid anyway. So this herald is summoned. Emrick is going to reattach his arm. First off, I'm going to free action fire the gun at the top since that's the thing I can do.
Yep.
Oh come on.
Oh, I saw it.
It's a lot closer range than the cannon is anyway, but yeah.
You know what? I want this to happen.
All right. Cool.
So.
Well, it rolled twice, and the first one was a 3.
Oh.
That's fine.
Again, that one's.
It's okay.
But yeah,
that's not the important thing here. Come on, Emrick. I've been waiting for, like, hours to get another main action in here. We gotta succeed this one. So, what Emrick is going to do, right? Because I have this water blast, right? Am I able to enter the barrel of the tank, the cannon?
I was not imagining so.
Hey, can I use Bewildering Mist and teleport myself inside?
You know what, Emrick? Now that I think about it, why not?
Cool. So let's just say I'm, like, here, right? I want the Herald to use its action to fire the cannon.
Alright.
And as I get launched in a, thing of water towards Cynthia, what I'm going to do... God, which action do I want to start with? Let's not go Ship Cutter, because that'll kill Queenie's bees. Honestly, let's just go with a swing of, Cherry Rain along with it. So, holding Cherry Rain out forward, I'm just gonna become a fucking arrow projectile. And also using Elemental Bending to manipulate the Cannon Blast with me to make, you know, go faster, do more bullshit, help me out here. So here's the Herald's roll to fire me. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. And then...
Alright.
Here is Emrick's Cherry Rain. There it fucking is!
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
and here's Elemental Bending, just in case I get a second crit. No, that's fine.
No.
So, this is important, because I have a lot of things I need to say here, right?
Mm-hmm.
As I get launched here, not counting any extra damage from the Cannon Blast itself, the damage this would be dealing, right? The base damage is normally 9, increased to 10 because of the coat of arms from the first phase. Azazel with the fire boost, making it 15 damage. Then, my funny crit passive activates before crit modifiers. So, oopsie. Let's double that 15. Not double. That 15 goes up by another 17, so that would be like 32, doubled to 64 with the crit, and then it also inflicts a stack of bleed.
And burn.
And burn.
It is also... Oh, no, you're right.
It is fucking beautiful. Emrick is launched out in a cannonball of water. And Cynthia sees this. Cynthia moves to try and block, and the moment she does, as though predicting it, as though trying to send home a point, as though trying to put her in her place, Emrick clashes directly into her shoulder. Just the sound of metal against metal, the sound of metal cutting into flesh, Cynthia growling at herself, growling at the pain. That does indeed deal a nice 64 damage.
Don't think I'm letting up there! As Cam takes a picture.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, so my dinner just launched everywhere, which is really fucking radical. But you know what?
Like
That's
Emrick.
besides the point. Yeah, just like Emrick. You know, speaking of Emrick, let's give you like 6.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
And
thank.
Also speaking of Emrick, if you thought I was done, you haven't met my vampire kit. So I'm using Infinite Ambition, pushing past. If I crit on an action, it doesn't cost, I don't take damage to push past. So there's that. And as Cherry Rain is stabbed into her, then reeling back, going for my second sword, we're putting Sable here. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
I see.
Let me produce the
How much damage would Sable do?
Sable,
by
in this case, it'd
comparison?
be 7 plus 17, so that'd be 24.
All right then.
All right. Oh, it's a 5x5. It's even bigger. That's a 5x5. Let me just click that. Goodbye. And then, this is kind of funky, right? Considering that I've done a Sable thing. I'm gonna push past this. So, since I have 1 fatigue, the thing would be a D4. Take 4. That's fine.
All right.
Now this is funky.
Yep.
But, using the momentum I've gained from the cannon blast, because I don't imagine I stopped dead in my tracks hitting Cynthia, I'm going to try, and after stabbing her with both my swords, lead into a Tyrant Lance to just jam my foot in her face and drag her as far back as we can go.
All right.
is.
No fucking way.
So, considering I've
Fucking
moved
Emrick.
like 1.5 spaces, I would have like 9 spaces of movement left, and it does 1 damage for each space. So that'd be 9 plus 17. So that would be that's 26, right? And that's doubled, right? So that's like 52.
52 damage.
As we zoom back 9 spaces.
All right. Again, she tries, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
7,
hold on. It would
8,
be
9.
a little slightly more because that crit would be added on to the damage there. But not
Let's
that it really
keep it
matters.
here for
Yeah,
the
let's
sake
keep
of
it here.
the map doesn't go much farther.
Yeah.
She is indeed kicked, and she tries to spin around, use Deliverance to block. However, maybe saving for this moment, Emrick just does not let up.
All right.
She is forced back, forced up the fucking stairs, even if her wings do not want that to fucking happen. Small bits and pieces breaking off and shattering against the walls. But she stands strong. She stands stalwart.
Since I crit, it doesn't cost me
Yes.
any stamina to push further, and I'm gonna end this chain off because I think I've done enough. But I'm gonna end this off as Emrick is here, now far away from everyone else, staring down with the aura flaring just like in his icon. From here, does one more jump up, and then using the elemental bending to increase the momentum behind this, I'm going for Ship Cutter. So let me roll this shit here, and then I'll roll my corresponding elemental bending. Where is Ship Cutter? There it is. Oh, close.
All right. Here's the fucking thing, right?
Yep.
We did have a second comic for Emrick, but it was not prepared for the third phase.
That's fine.
Just letting you know,
That's
just
fine.
hey, after the stream, after like the episode is done, we can do that in the
All right.
post phase.
Sounds
But
good to me.
this being said, after that, finally ending off this combo, you brandish both swords, and naturally, you just slice past her, cutting directly through her. She stutters, she coughs up blood, the wings continue to shatter and break. However, she still stands strong.
Emrick falls back down to the ground, and because Cynthia wouldn't want to hear it right now, he doesn't say anything. But you know, intense stare down right here, as I'll end things off.
All right, Cynthia comes around, and for the
She
sake,
survives the retaliation blow.
let's start with assisting actions. How about yeah, from her wing there comes a shadow of green and red and black swirling all together as Elixabeth comes out behind Emrick and is gonna try and pull out his heart.
Yeah? Alright.
Yep.
What we're gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and unknown veil that.
They can't roll higher than it. Alternatively, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting. She does indeed miss. And as you disintegrate into black fog, right, you're just fog right now, yes?
It's more so that I'm covered in fog. I'm not fog at the moment.
All right. Deliverance is big, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like Cynthia could just sweep in front of her to try and, while that's distracting you, you know, go in for
Yeah.
It counts. Well, it's a good thing that they're at least partial successes, but with Unknown Veil, she swipes past the vision of she sweeps past the fog, and only Lilin can see just like the very tip of the lance just banish all the black fog from around. But again, you managed to sidestep it. Lilin, add one to your token. Bump it up to 3. However, yeah, after that, she has bigger fish to fry and more powerful people to die. She goes over, runs down, flaps with her wings at one point, and is going to pierce into this particular shard of glass. As it starts the chain reaction.
Great!
So, let me make 100% sure that I'm reading this right. So, Feather Fallen starts at 6.
Change this one, and then, like, wouldn't hit anyone.
No. They go diagonal as well.
Oh, it just says cardinal, so I was like...
It says cardinals and diagonals.
Yeah,
It says,
I swear
yep.
it said that. So, she starts with this one. It explodes, and Lilin takes 6. Okay.
Is that one instance of 6 or several instances of 2?
One instance of 6.
Okay, that's just important because of fiend factor generation. I'm going to just take that 6, actually.
All right. The 6 is taken, and this is the next one to be pierced, I suppose, or these can all be pierced at the same time. So it goes from 6, and with a 14, and it goes, let's say, 9 damage from these 3.
To me?
Yes, and I think it would knock off one of the like can't be damaged things of the bubble as well.
Assuming it can reach 20 feet in the air, yes.
I'm gonna say it can.
Yep, that's fine. Just making sure.
Tiles in every direction.
I'm going to use the 3 that would be generated, and then an additional 5. That would make 8. 8 prevention. Yeah, I'm gonna prevent 8.
All right,
So
to yourself.
-5. Yeah, prevent 8, and then I take 2. Okay.
All right, because I know what's coming next. I'm going to use Honeymancy on this one to just put a bubble around it so that it doesn't even get hit by the explosion.
All right.
Like, I could make it so that it's, explodes. Okay, if it explodes in a bubble, that's fine, but I'd prefer... Yeah, I prefer it to explode in the bubble, actually, so it doesn't, go outwards.
Continue the chain.
Yeah.
7 against a 14.
This has This is a 12 because I have the cape.
And it's also a 14 because of my aura.
If you're flying, then yes, but if not, then no.
Alright. I'm not flying, no. Never mind.
So, in that case, what I will say is, let me think. Let me properly iron this out in my head. So instead, it erupts in one massive column of holy energy. However, the chain is stopped there. And...
Good.
Hey, Lilin. You're wearing a dress, right?
Yeah.
There's like a hole at the bottom, right?
I suppose that's how dresses work.
Yeah, I suppose that is too. So what if it was a mouth?
No! No! It's her.
It rolls like her as well.
I'm
Alright.
surprised Cynthia gives a flying fuck about defending Hope, to be honest.
She does.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Fucking. I don't.
No, she does.
fucking-
I shouldn't be that mean.
I don't have fucking any times, dude.
Oh, tell you what, I've got an idea. Cam
I
gives
can
like a
help, too.
hey, look here. And assuming, of course, that you know, Hope is hyperactive enough to do so.
All right, convincing me pretty good so far.
You know.
It's her goddamn eyes closed.
Yeah, her eyes are closed is the problem.
You know, like, you can still see. Isn't it just like an anime thing where, like, you know, oh, her eyes are closed, but
It's
No,
kind
no,
of an anime
her eyes
thing,
are
like,
actually always closed.
Yeah, they like her whole thing in 100 is that she opened her eyes for the first time.
oh, I see. How has she been seeing? What, through like
She just
echolocation?
can. Don't worry about it.
She's able to
Sense,
sense.
perhaps.
She has two
She's just-
senses.
She makes Hope noises, bounce off hit teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has echolocation.
I
Yeah,
am
so-
very unsure as to what the
I-
fuck that means.
I apologize, but
Okay, I wasted a 17.
I'm gonna try. Sorry, I'm gonna try to do something to help Lilin, if you'd like, Sav.
Yes, I'd like to have my turn.
Mhm.
I will try my best. Now, here's the thing, right? I'm a bit out of
Right.
range for this to work, Scarlet, but Blackberry's like really cool, right? So it should probably work.
It's like really cool.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking lord! All right,
So I heal by 8.
you do.
Now, Scarlet, this isn't my ability.
You do not get.
So I don't get
proficiency, I am
props, right?
afraid.
Yeah. That's fair.
So with that, shoot.
Oh. I mean, oh, you don't have the passives and stuff, never mind.
So how much? Okay. So for the sake of argument, how much damage would be coming my way?
10 now. Or 10. Generally.
I'm going. Oh, this is so fucking stupid.
You crouch, therefore the mouth does not hit your legs.
I'm trying to. Guys, do I? If I take a 10, then I will theoretically have enough stamina to do the one thing I want to do on my turn,
Now, here's the thing.
and then leave me with 1.
Now, here's the thing. I guess I want to ask Scarlet, is that 10 after the healing? So, like, she heals for 8 and now it's healing 10? Like, has Lilin already taken...
I've already healed myself 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Secondly, if we can't do anything, wasn't there the thing where when we're knocked out, we're put back to full health? And that can
Yes,
happen?
and you're put like 1 knockout point. However, Lilin is the only one, I guess, pardoning Emrick, that has been like officially knocked out.
Have I?
So she
Oh
dropped
yeah,
it.
I have.
Yeah,
I
last
have.
episode.
Okay, well, you know, I'll try again a different thing to stop that. In that case,
Well, but
Mhm.
she still has like
Yeah.
2 knockouts
So,
left then,
so
right?
the
Like,
point
no,
being...
but I mean, if we
he-
can.
Point being, feel free to try, Cam, but if it doesn't work, it's okay, because you will be
It's
revived.
okay, guys.
Okay, yeah. Don't feel too. I am just gonna do that. I'm just gonna take the 10.
Are you
I see.
sure? I can try something right now.
I mean,
Wouldn't
by
it-
all means, it's your
Sure.
choice.
I will do it. Time and place for everything.
All right.
Hey, so there's probably a timeline where like we just decided to like rush her and we're all up here. So I'm just gonna take an alternate universe B and just like yeet it in front of her. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Fuck, I brain. Am I reducing? Would I be reducing the hope damage for this?
I assume so. Yes.
Is that?
We'd be trying to reduce the hope
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Still working. All right. So, B, alternate universe B. They're honey. Hope is hope.
Oh, I see. That was your plan the whole time.
So instead of eating,
So
making enough. Yes.
Here's the thing, Geckos. You're gonna need to roll pretty good because this isn't any time, and like leg stays pretty good too.
Oh, that's true.
Haven't you ever eaten a chicken
These
wing?
are the last two Epithet infused honeybees.
Give me another roll.
Okay. Cost for that.
More polarizing.
Please.
More polarizing, please.
Don't get
Roll
low.
20. Roll 20.
I think 14's as good as you're gonna get.
One
I'm
last
gonna roll
one
a
to see if... Yeah.
You want me to do it again?
Yes, one last
Oh,
time.
no,
Let's see if
it's gonna
14
be-
is its
Yeah!
Okay!
Oh, and
That was-
with that, I am so glad that we've confirmed that even the symbolic manifestation of Cynthia's desire to protect her family, if it's hope, she's still a dumb piece of garbage. I'm so
The
glad.
bee is consumed, the hope remains.
Hello.
Mm.
They
No.
do not speak. However,
I
let's
know.
Up to 20
She-
with my passive.
I'm not counting that because that's like a luck roll. That's like a fate roll.
Fine.
The meta roll.
And I mean,
Hope is so stupid.
if Lilin wants someone who's really fucking high on their own privilege, then I'll just do a basic attack with this one.
Oh, good.
Hee
I was wondering if we'd see her.
Yeah. So how much damage do her claws usually do?
10.
Hey,
Well,
here's the
that's
thing though,
great.
right? Vivian
What's
wears
up?
a dress, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna use the repeater to repeat Hope's making the mouth, but I'm gonna make it in Vivian's dress.
She didn't do that though.
Yeah, I
She
stopped from
failed on
happening.
Oh,
doing
fuck.
that.
You're right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
in that
she
case,
didn't do that, yeah.
all right, fine. In that case, I'll just repeat the act of Hope attacking something to attack the Vivian because that is still possible with this.
All right. As soon as Hope like,
I don't know if 2 is 1.
as soon as she like hops over, Cynthia practically just teleports and just knocks her away, like in a non-lethal kind of like no hurty kind of way, but she tumbles
I
nonetheless.
see that she needs a babysitter even here.
Cynthia does roll her eyes, but you know that she's thinking like, yes, she does.
Okay, so how does that resolve? What happened?
You're taking the 10 still.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take the 10.
All right.
It's okay, you'll revive. You have 1 knockout left.
Is she gonna do
Yeah.
something else?
I know I'm gonna do something else. I can't.
Throw
I'm
up.
in the passive. There we go.
Promise. Me when I'm champions.
That is too far away.
Is
That's
it?
so far?
Oh, it's
She's
range
range
of
of
5. Whoops, I mean,
Yeah, the only reason it worked for Blackberry is because she's just really cool, you guys.
And also rolled a crit. That small detail.
I see.
Hey, Sav.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Since you can... Now, how much Fiend Factor do you need for your cool stuff to happen?
I need 15 more. If I am correct, by my calculations next turn, I will be gaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, putting me up to 20.
Right?
If I spend 6, to change to sweet form and then do my horse shit I have planned, then in theory I'm gonna get a whole lot more, but it means that my thing would happen, that my transformation would happen on my next turn as opposed to this turn. So
All right.
Any amount that you can give me right now will be great.
I'm gonna, in that case, I'm gonna mitigate some time for you. Worker bee gets popped, this bee gets popped, swarm gets popped. That's 3, so you should gain 6, which is then double the 12. No, you don't have 6, so it's just
my
6.
circle isn't here, so just
I'm just gonna give you 6.
Thank you very much. That
It should mitigate some stuff for you.
Yes.
And if you transform, Cam can take a picture.
Are those any times? Popping the bee.
The way we did it before is that, like, I can just pop the bees for that. Just, it's not at any time, it's an out of turn action is the way I...
Well, I can pop them as well, right?
Yeah.
So let's just wait till it turns to my turn, and then I'll have double Fiend Factor from that, and it'll be good.
Yeah, that's true. I was doing it so you could, like, save some stamina, to be fair.
No, it's fine. I'd much rather transform.
Okay, well, I can't get them back. We'll just assume that they'll come back.
Yeah. And then
you
yeah. And Lilin does it. Speaking of, she brandishes Deliverance in a defensive posture. Thank you, Holi. And let me get you your boys, and also this funky little thing at the back.
So,
there we go.
Could you place it here, because I can actually move it one square?
That is fair.
So I'd like to move it there.
1 second, let me just shunt it up one. Oh, that's the entire filter, isn't it? Come on, come on, roll 20.
The world becomes lighter for a second.
Come on. Oh, I put it to back, didn't I? So, let me just... Here we go.
Just make it a
again.
token.
There you go.
It is a token, I think.
I can't control it.
Well,
I
I'll
would like
change
to
that.
be able to control it.
There you go, friend.
Thank you very much. Okay.
And summon your boys as well, of course.
Yes. So that was Azazel
And Eligor.
Eligor. Let me give them their respective staminas, which is 15 of 15 for Azazel, and 13 of 13 for Eligor, because he's big damage man. I thought it was only fair to have his stamina a little lower. Right, okay, so I need to walk you guys through exactly what happens here. First off, start of turn, automatically gain 1 Fiend Factor from the circle, which puts me up to 16. Automatically gain 1 Fiend Factor doubles to 2 from having 3 pieces of clothing on, putting me up to 18. What else happens there?
The bees.
The bees. I get 6, doubled to 12. Putting me to 30.
So you can do it, right?
I can. Sorry, there's a lot of nonsense I'm about to do right now.
All right.
First and foremost, I am going to spend... So this is going to be a bit weird here. I'm going to spend 2 Fiend Factor, putting me down to 28, to change the circle of hell that we are currently in to the 7th circle, which is violence.
Oh, good lord.
I need to bring up a couple of mechanics here. One, first off, the area changes into a scorching desert with rivers of boiling blood. Fire damage dealt in this layer is doubled. Anytime a target would deal damage to another target, they are sunken into the boiling river of blood a number of squares equal to the damage they dealt. Anytime someone would deal damage to themselves, they start turning into a tree. Don't ask questions. Additionally, and here is the main thing which makes this really fucking powerful right now. If a target inside the Hell Zone performs an action that could be construed as the sin being punished, then they take damage equal to the number of the circle.
Ooh.
So if anyone, and this is the important part, allies need to listen. Anyone commits an act of violence inside of this circle, except me, they take 7 damage.
Got it.
I see.
Okay.
Can you
now
can you make the aura more visible so we can see like where that circle is, please?
I don't know how to make it more visible, I suppose.
I mean, I just can't see it at all. So like,
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Oh
see it.
shit!
No one
because
else?
it's not set to
probably
players,
it's probably.
so-
There
Thank
you go, buddy.
Thank
There it is. Okay.
you. Okay, good, perfect. Keep it right there.
Okay. Now, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. I'm gonna use my super summon ability for 5 stamina, which I barely have enough for. I put myself down to 1 health. I put myself back up to 30 because I have cast an ability, which means I get 1 doubled to 2. The super summon I am picking is Legion, which means that they don't do any damage, but I summon all 100 of them.
Really now?
Yeah.
Yes. Now I'm about to go into my final form, so it's probably just smart to grab the true form ones. Could you please summon me 100 true form legions, please?
Do you have to roll for the super summon ability?
I probably do. Here's hoping
Yeah.
it goes well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank Christ.
It
Okay.
goes alright. So, remember when I said I was worried about this being too easy?
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
So,
They don't need their name tags. Holy shit!
yeah, please, good lord.
Someone,
Alright.
delete their name tags and then just copy paste
Okay.
them in batches,
So-
please.
I'm going to work on this in a separate map for a hot minute, alright? Let's
Okay.
do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy the row, double it to 10, and then 20, 30, 40.
Tell you what, my plan was going to deal some damage. It was gonna be pretty violent. But that's okay. I can hold on.
60?
Would it require you to be in the circle of hell?
Yeah, it
Ah.
would.
90, 100. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, making 100, nay, 200% sure that that's.
I would
That's all the
recommend putting them
legions.
to the GM layer first, then sending them to back so they don't cover any of us.
Oh, that was my plan, Austin.
Sorry, I just had to break out a flood from Mario Sunshine, apparently. So.
Oh, there they all are. All right then, buddy. So let me.
So, okay, so let me tell you where I want the positions.
Oh
First
my
and
fucking
foremost,
god! All right.
5 legions are in the diamond room.
5 people have been. What's the exact phrasing of it again? 5 cameras have been placed inside of the hallway. Is that it?
It's something like that.
34 legions have been placed between me and my allies.
Oh, so 1 second. Let's do a nice. All right. Just covering as long as you can go.
I just
So
2 rows of legions here.
So that would be 1 second. Let me.
34. That will be 34.
1,
I
2.
counted.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's okay. Good fucking lord. So,
5 legions have been placed inside of the living room.
genuinely?
20. No, I'm just making jokes. I'm waiting for you to do each part so I can tell you about where
Alright.
the rest of them go.
20
Alright.
legions have been placed in the
Alright.
kitchen.
So
They are
let's-
chowing down like motherfuckers.
So, 34 legions for you, friend. If I counted
Right.
correctly.
Oh god. Fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? The main thing right now is that there is just a big old fucking body block between allies and
Cynthia.
and all this.
That's
yeah,
24, I'm
exactly.
pretty sure, Scarlet.
Good lord.
Is there a 12?
Just
you
fill
like-
in fill in the spaces either
26.
side. I just want them completely blocking
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right, including just like over the fire.
Not over the
I
fire.
mean,
Shit.
aren't they fire immune?
Oh no, they're fire immune. Never mind. Go on.
Oh, fuck me sideways. All right.
I'm so sorry.
All right,
All
keep
right.
going then.
I would like. Hey Emrick, how many would you like with you?
Oh, how many would I like? Just give me however many you're feeling. I don't want to. These are your legions, but I mean, let's go with like 5, if not more.
Give him 10.
All right then, let me.
10 legions.
All right then, buddy.
10 legions. I've
Here
been
you
playing
go.
That puts us up to 44. Could we have I would like another 10 around Venus, please.
All right then. 1, 2,
So
3,
just
4,
copy
5, 6,
paste.
7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. So like 2 of these are gonna get sent back.
These guys don't deal any damage, right?
They don't deal damage, they're just body blockers and grapplers.
Okay. Because you might remember, you probably don't know, Savvy, but Karma does have a certain ability.
Yeah, no. Not in a million years.
Get him!
Alright.
Delete scam.
That puts us to 54.
Checks out.
I would like. Can I just get? Let's just get a fucking just a rank around Queenie and her cocoon. Oh my god! I'm gonna turn Queenie's cocoon into the Castlevania Legion Ball.
Hell yeah!
The what?
Oh, good
In
lord. The
Castlevania.
Castlevania Legion Ball. So let's do
So,
like
20? 30?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like. Oh, do you mean like on? Do you mean like on the ball?
Fuck it, yeah, why not, right?
That's
Okay,
a bad
then-
idea. If it gets to my next turn, then that won't matter.
Okay, just
Why don't
around.
you just do it
Around.
normally? Like turn them into a giant fucking boulder.
Just around, it's fine.
Alright then.
Yeah, then just put the rest of them at the top of the stairs and roll them down like a boulder.
So we got 6, that's another 12 on top of the 54, which turns it into 66. Then did you put how many did you put to the left here? Was that 3?
Yeah, I think I put down like 3 more.
Alright, so that's 69.
Nice.
Nice.
And then, so that would leave, what, 31?
Yeah.
31. You know what? Just grab me 15 in here, in the right room over there that I'm pinging.
I see,
library,
got
yeah.
it. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's bop them here, and then I know you said
15
15.
legions, not like-
I'm just. There
Do
you
me-
go, friend.
Then do me 10 in this hallway, the green hallway to the left.
Alright then.
Oh my
1,
god.
then
You've got 6
And do
left
the
afterwards?
final 6 around me. And
So did you
Cynthia.
say 8? 8 in the green hall?
10 in the green hallway, 6 for me.
Alright. So that's 8, and then this will be. Alright. Evidently
I
I've
just got
miscounted
back.
somewhere along the line, but how many? Yeah! Fucking right!
I just
So,
got back
how
and I
many
see I
people
missed
moved around
some
you fluffy
rank bullshit here.
So we're doing 10 in this green hallway, 6 with me, and that should put us to 100.
1,
It's
2, 3. I guess I didn't put any to the left of Queenie, but still. Here they are. Cynthia doesn't flinch, doesn't waver.
Okay. I can't see the ones in the green hallway.
Oh, they're on the GM layer still, probably. Yes, they are. All right, let's put them on the token layer then.
Okay. And that was my... Okay, right. Fuck me. I'm gonna real quick get Azazel and Elagor's actions out of the way before I do the big thing that I'm about to do, which is my transformation, alright?
Alright.
So, here's the fun, stupid thing about this, is that, myself and my devils are the ones immune to the hells, because the devils are the punishers in hell. So, they just get to attack indiscriminately. Elagor's gonna just fucking fly. Is just gonna fly up above us. I would put him here to get him in reach, but I don't want to cover.
I
everything.
understand.
And he's just gonna go for a big old stabby. Let me roll that real quick.
I'm going to say with this particular attack, it's just batted away through Cynthia's spear.
Alright, in which case he is just going to move 8 to... Hold on, he's just going to move 8 to the center there, just to get nicely out of the way. Azazel, I realize I didn't actually roll his damage and range, so 1d5 plus, roll 1d5 plus 2, fuck me. So he has 4 damage and 5 range, so 4 and 5, nice. He is
Did
going
you buff the weapon? Oh wait, no, that was before.
That was what's it called? Blackberry earlier. He is, however, going to buff. He is just gonna do a big old leap over here. I can roll for the leap if you like.
No, it's fine.
All right, and he is going to do a big old hammer upgrade. Ba-boom. No, he is not. So he just jumps over and goes, "Oh, looks like I forgot my tools." Wah wah. And I go, "Oh, you," and look up at him.
The Seinfeld theme plays, and it's really funny. And Cynthia laughs so hard she dies because sitcoms are really funny.
Yeah.
Like
combat over.
Okay, so.
For real, is this all just happening because of Lilin's outclass? Like, what the
She
fuck
used her
is going
super
on?
summon ability, which summons 100 legions.
They can't do damage though.
Yeah,
They're just body blockers.
And I thought this particular ability just wouldn't come in handy this combat. looking at a scary one. All right then.
The ability is kill 100 legions.
I can't wait for all of them to die in one turn. Anyway,
I wouldn't go that far. I'd give it a round.
Finally.
What's up?
Finally. If I could have my theme, because I'm gonna spend 15 Fiend Factor, and I'm going to transform.
All right then, bud. Special treatment for the girlfriend, I suppose. Here you go.
So, she just finished summoning literally 100 devils. And she just looks, we are standing in a river of blood, and she, just for a moment, dips beneath it. And as she reemerges from the blood, she is in her destiny form. There, like, it's the whole fucking, like, shampoo commercial hair going back, except it's a fucking wave of blood instead of water. So, fuck me. Let me read out to you what the fuck this means, okay? If Lilin hits 0 Fiend Factor while outside of Hell, she drops her destiny form. She loses 1 fiend factor every turn that she is outside of hell. That's the limitation. She now has a flight speed equal to her move speed. Lilin may attack 6 times with her pistols. She is now immune to fire and ice damage. All devils summoned are in true form. So if you have true form Azazel, go ahead and put him in true form.
I do not know if I do, but I'll check. No.
If not, I can upload you. I'll send it to Holi.
Yes, send it to Halls, thanks.
True form means that I can spend 3 stamina as an anytime to have a once per round per devil. I may have that devil act as an anytime.
Once per round per devil, per legion, per legion, per legion, per legion.
Then I also have access to an anytime penta beam laser, which is 2 damage in a 5 square line that I can buff up to 8 damage using fiend factor. And here's the part I'm most excited about, guys.
Right.
I'm going to roll Belial initiative. 6.
That's the most appropriate number.
That's the most appropriate, yeah.
And if you would all direct your attention to Belial, who is going to pull himself out of the tank. And as he does so, he is in his new form.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Let me
He's
get
a
rid of that.
fucking stand!
I tried this one trick and I got ripped.
Is he any larger or no?
He is not. I just wanted to do it in that scale because I fucking wanted to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Feel free to blow him up just for the sake of people seeing him, though, just for a second.
Yeah. Oh, well, he's behind the Legion, so... There you go. There you go, chat.
As he transforms, he steps out of the tank, and he goes, and he is literally fucking cackling, and he goes, you know, how long has it been? Lilin, I knew it was the right choice to dedicate myself to you. Chosen of the damned, I'll follow you to the end of time. And I'll state he now has his own turn. I can still command him as normal. He has +2 damage. He may trade damage for knockback. When he is diminished from damage, he just goes to regular form. He has 20 HP per turn of diminishment rather than 10. Fuck me, man.
If you think you're the one getting fucked, keep going.
First thing I'm gonna do is...
she is. Venus is right there.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to spend 5 Fiend Factor to just immediately try and have the River of Boiling Blood erupt in a geyser of boiling blood to deal burning blood damage to Cynthia. And hopefully launch her up in the air a little bit.
Right.
Let me roll.
Oh,
hell yeah.
I saw that teeter of the dice.
So there's no strict number for this. So GM, you can decide how much damage a geyser of boiling blood does to Cynthia.
I'll knock her down 9.
Thank you very much. I gain a Fiend Factor back because it successfully affected her, which puts it up to 12 because I'm in the Hell Zone. That is that. And if you've got True Form Azazel going, I'd love him on the field.
Alright.
Let me get that for you, sorry.
Yeah, just put him on the battlefield for now, it's fine.
Got it.
Put him up to a 2x2.
So Cam, yeah?
Okay. Well, you know, that turn was okay, you know. Could have done a bit more, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, how else is this combat gonna last another 10 hours?
So this river, this blood river, it deals damage to those who perform violent actions within it, right? That aren't Lilin.
Sorry, say that again.
The river deals 7 damage to people who are violent.
People who do commit any kind of act of violence, yes, inside of the circle.
Cinder, you fucking buffoon! Cinder, please! Hi, sorry.
The cat does not want.
The cat, she's come to sabotage me yet again. Keep going though.
I have to ask, would this at least, at the very least, reduce the damage or nullify it? Because if he's submerged in the blood, that's a liquid, so it.
I'm pretty sure
it does count.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Lilin's outclass specified that it's irreducible.
It is irreducible damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my big slappy, no hold back, big wappy is not going to.
Right.
I mean, you can do it from outside of the area.
Happen then. I mean, I can't. It's specifically a melee attack.
Okay.
So,
Also, as just to remind you as well, that the Herald of Darkness still counts as a cam clone, so you can utilize them.
Austin. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna ask, does it carry all of his buffs?
Does it carry all of my buffs?
Buffs and whatnot?
It does not. It does not. Oh, your buffs?
Yeah.
I don't know about your buffs. I think that's a question for Scarlet in this instance.
Yeah, really. It probably shouldn't.
Repeat the question.
Does the Herald of Darkness, due to our comp upgrade, it counts as a Cam clone, right? Therefore,
Yes.
does it carry over any of the buffs that Cam has that would be related to that?
I'm going to say no for now.
I would rule no as well. It's okay. Well, there goes my plan, I suppose. I'll wait until she's out to absolutely obliterate her.
All right.
For now, what do we want to happen here?
To be honest, not sure. If you want to go the supporty
Does
route,
anyone do the? Yeah, I'll be a supporty boy. I'll do that.
I mean, yeah, Venus and Lilin are low. We're really not. Like, I'm looking at this arena. I don't think we really need too much help right now, but.
Right.
I'll heal what I can. First of all, heal Venus.
All right.
For 1 stamina.
Oh,
it's a snack-so-lotto.
She will take that.
Yeah, I apparently Jojo carries cookies, and so I've got it now. Eat it.
It's fun. It's something I completely forgot about. People just come up to Cam and be like, "Yeah, can I heal for 1 stamina, please?" Okay.
So yeah, that happens. So I regen for 2.
All right.
I haven't been counting that till now. Next, let's do the thing. Where is it? The thingy thing.
So did I get healed or something? I zoned.
I'm about to. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I went full big brain mode, and so now I'm in ape mode.
I see. You expended your energy. All right. So bubble bomb. Star. How does that work exactly? Does it come from you or?
Yeah. It specifically the way it works for Jojo is she basically creates this big fucking bubble bomb that, stays around until either she wishes or until it's like attacked or like messed with in some way and then it explodes. But it gets larger every round.
Okay.
For more damage and more bubbles and stuff to be spread around.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't have any healing capability.
Doesn't
Unless you
it?
combine it with something.
Oh, I see.
No,
It must be.
It releases her bubble like buff bombs,
I see. I don't understand this kit that much, I'm gonna be honest.
Just use every action on the sheet. That's what she
Oh,
does.
okay, yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. The bubble bath isn't a bonus action. You can use the broom as a bonus action though.
That's cool. I like that.
To give someone a +1, including yourself, for the entire round.
Okay. As a bonus action, yeah, I'll do that. Unit rolls?
Give that to Venus, just in case we ever get to her turn by some miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so yeah, I'm doing that. It's
Put a 6 Belial. Keep going, sorry.
Yeah, you did when you first rolled.
Okay, sorry. It's just, it was like, I had a plan, and then, like...
Yeah.
I can't spell. So, heck it. Let's just use things. Woo! Movement action. Give me a wing.
Alright, yeah, shit, alright.
Ignore that word in there. That's leftover. Alright. So that's
sorry.
all those... No, it's okay. I should have deleted it before I rolled it. So I've got banana, flotation, and grave.
Oh, grave.
Flotation?
I have to go with grave.
That's fair.
It's a grave. I want that to be basically just necromancy, is how I'm seeing it.
What?
Just
grave!
necromancy.
Okay, yes,
Grave.
that makes sense. I heard brave. Dude, alright,
Oh.
keep going then.
Okay, so that's a movement action. Right. In that case, I'm just gonna innate draw. Fuck it, let's let's see if I get lucky. I like random things.
You sure do.
I do a lot.
Man, do you want to have Cam go slightly insane?
Whoa, why is that? Oh, I see. Bounce cosmetic negative. I want to create a cool bubble shield. Cool bouncing like shield thing around Lilin.
Thank you.
Oh, now that you've performed a successful action, you can try and roll to get another action with Alaya's fucking talent, based on another random word.
Oh, you're right. I can do that. I'll do that. Wow, I love Allies kit. Legitimately, it's very fun. Where the fuck is it? There we go. I'm sorry if my turn is taking a million years as well.
Dude, I just took fucking 5 years. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll those 3 words again. Oh, yes!
If I'm lucky, I might get 1 turn in the final phase.
I'm so sorry. Dope, arrogant,
It's
treasure.
fine, it's just how this is.
You only roll a
God.
single one, so you get dope. Because that's the first
Oh, you're right.
Dope Arrogant Treasure is a great name for an anime campaign. Keep going.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's dope. Hey, Maya, and I can attempt an action with that. Alright, so the action I want to do is make the Blackberry's next action cooler, so when it finally happens.
I
It's gonna be
see,
really
I
cool.
see.
So we'll roll for that. By like, I don't know, surrounding her with just a hypothetical boosty powers.
Alright.
On a 10. Kinda Okay. Action, movement. Karma still has a turn. So he's just gonna... Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, it's fun. We're having fun.
Bowgun. 7. Okay. Boop, 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 up.
There it is. There's Koruma's luck.
Just kidding.
What about even
Before
here?
shooting them
Black
down.
hole in.
It's really him.
Blast hole in chest.
Now my stat is up to 20 for real this time.
Oh, yeah, side note.
Holy
I'm up to...
shit,
I
man.
consider this a Chekhov's gun, if you will, but I also have Emrick's
Alright.
kit, so, keep that in mind.
I don't want to. I want to mentally shut it out from my awareness.
That's fair.
Let me deal with one thing at a time.
Yeah. So, yep. Action, done. That's it.
Alright, Cynthia?
Alright. So, Cynthia's turn rolls around. She, spins Deliverance and is gonna try and just cleave through the entire massive wall of legions, but not before calling in an assist from a family member. So, behind Queenie, right? Someone's gonna try and baseball her into the wall of legions.
I hate how
and
she's
they're
peeking from behind them. I hated that so much.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright.
Lyra, no.
So,
I was
Be
gonna try and
very-
interrupt that. There's no chance.
So what's going on?
alright. So, that is going to soak up 2 charges of unable to be harmed situation, right?
Yeah.
And it is going to indeed bowling ball into this massive wall of legions. However, it's
much
going to break that
damage?
last shot as well. Huh?
How much damage does it do to the legions, each of them?
I was thinking like 10, 20 maybe.
Okay, yeah, they only have 5 stamina each right now, so that's gonna kill them, yeah.
Don't even yet.
Okay.
Just because. Now, I was gonna say, but she rolled a 20. Queenie is still 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. She
But then you
slammed
rolled
it
a
back
20.
down.
So that's null and void. However, she is in range of this bee. Well, I'm gonna attempt to maybe mitigate some of that a little bit.
Which bee?
And
Chef or
Chef bee.
yeah.
All right.
Chef bee, they're in range of having to target Chef bee instead.
So,
Maybe it'll keep one of my no hit allowed, please, and some other things.
yeah, sure. That'll be what that does. However, can I start deleting the legions now?
Yeah. That's fair.
I apologize. It was a 20.
Yeah, I know. Does this kill Chef B? I assume so.
It does not. It does not.
Oh, okay.
This will be all the legions that I deleted. The tank underneath is also gonna get covered in honey and take like 5 damage. However, after that, the bubble floats back up to its intended space like a I don't know, bubble. And
What about Belial?
What about Belial?
And the
10
clone.
damage as well. Is he in
Okay.
mini mode?
No, because his threshold is 20 now.
Yeah. Wonderful.
What about the Clonema?
I was hoping that would be the case, but
Clonema?
also
Oh,
10
he's
damage.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Korma dies for real.
Yeah, goodbye. So, next up, right, we're going to try and roll Feather Fallen.
Gecko disconnected, so.
Well, shit. Let's do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. It's Featherfallen. She hasn't actually taken an action yet, because Featherfallen isn't any time, or a free action, really. So, alright, she's going to have Elixivith try and use True Izanami on Emrick to just like knock him down one life.
Alright,
there we fucking go.
What's going on?
What's the details of that?
This is Elixivith. She's all the way up here.
Yeah, what's she doing exactly here?
Alright, she is manifesting a scythe of epithetical energy, proficiency in the thousands, and just cutting across Emrick to try and remove one of his lives. Because that would usually just fucking kill someone.
Okay, how about this? How about instead I purposely drop myself into 0 and refresh my stamina, in order to command one of my legions that's next to Emrick to just fucking bodily tackle her down the stairs and into my zone.
Try it.
Try something.
I know you're saying cutting Emrick, but like it is more the life energy than the cutting. But yeah. So functionally, this will make it so that Lilin has been knocked out twice. Yes.
I'll mark that she has now been marked twice.
All right.
Many thanks, Lilin.
And that.
No problem.
Yeah, one of the legions is just like bookending it, baby. Back down the stairs, and back down the stairs they go. The shadow.
Fucking get down, Mr. President.
Yeah. They are indeed knocked down the stairs, and the shadows kinda, sort of ish don't take damage, but I'll give a little bit to Cynthia. Alright.
That's why I placed them around you, Emrick.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Then let's make it a third and final with. Let's get you in on the party, sweetheart. What would I do with Clementine is the thing. She is
whatever you want. That seems to be whatever she can do anyway.
You know, that is a fair assessment. Let's
bring all our dicks to life. Just what am I saying? I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
It is okay. I'll just try and I'm going to try. She's here. I'm going to try and make it so that Emrick actually was hit by that funky thing. Right, silly us. Nah, she wasn't hit. And as per the rules, since Hope wasn't used, she rotates out.
As would Vivian.
As does Vivian. Huh?
I was just confirming what you just said.
Yes. And God, that took me off guard, Iris. Now Cynthia can actually take her turns. Let's look at a nice. Oh, I know what she's going to do here. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cynthia is going to use the alternate version of Deliverance. And she is going to spin it in this line, where Venus is. Trying to increase its damage by 7 permanently. Hopefully knock out Venus. Hopefully cut down a couple of the legions.
Would you say that that's a violent act?
Now you mention it. How much damage does she take? This is the 7th layer, so 7.
7 irreducible damage.
Done.
And I gain 2 Fiend Factor for that.
Yes,
Open
you do.
the gates to hell.
Is she like looking low at all, or no?
She's looking pretty good, honestly. Not bleeding or
All right.
anything.
I don't think that 200 stamina thing was quite accurate.
Alright, looks like on my next turn, I'm not gonna stunt like combo early, let other people play.
Secondly, she's going to step away, branch Deliverance properly, and Spirit through Lilin and Azazel.
How about actually I interrupt that by commanding Azazel to just fucking slam her face into the ground?
Well, she moved out of it. Can you do that, though?
Yeah, anytime.
Alright.
Lilin
It must feel... It must feel good, yeah?
Where is she?
Yeah, no, this feels really nice to have anytime, so I'm gonna be real.
She cracks her, she just... Nay, she simply points and, you know, that's interrupted. I'll say that she'll take a nice 6 from that.
I just want to keep her in the zone is the main thing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't want to damage her.
Sure.
I want Azazel to be grabbing her and keeping her in place. So, I guess I'll position him here.
Alright. Sure. In that case... Oh, good lord.
She can still do her attacks for all I care.
Yeah. Alright, so...
This has got to have the record for one of the most fucked combat arenas we've had. What the fuck is this?
So...
Oh boy, what is she doing?
Alright.
80 damage? Okay.
Is that another act of violence?
Not yet.
She's planning on it though.
Yeah, she is getting violent, but it is not violence yet. I will position these all properly. But in the meantime,
so we just can't ever. She has the world's biggest asterisk. We need to leave.
Yeah.
All right then.
Wow, that's pretty cool. How about
However,
don't? Yeah, how about don't do that? Don't?
Which line do you want gotten rid of, Cam? I think I know, but I want a confirmation.
This one, no.
There you go then, friend.
That was a 10?
I know.
Yeah, that's why it worked.
It's a powerful ability.
Okay. Fair.
Alright.
I'm spooked.
It is okay. I understand. Don't worry too much. I think you guys got this.
I mean, I am in 3 of these lines.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
Be scared.
Okay, well, if that's the case, can I pull Queenie out of that area, or?
I mean, she's
it would be very
orb,
difficult, but you can
she's
try.
Floating. Does
It's
that
not like
make
heavy. It's just orb.
Alright, no, that's fine. Alright, well, I'll try
She's
to.
got a really fat ass though.
Yeah, Queenie is the entirety of the weight.
No. Just pull the big bubble.
Yeah.
Like a fishing line, like a cut.
Yeah. There you go, pal.
Alright, thanks.
Don't worry, she's back in full eyebrow range.
Listen,
That's true.
Listen, I'm okay with that one. I don't want to take 3
I've already
instances of
been
80
hit
damage.
by that one. Yeah.
I've already been hit by that
Nice, we
attack
just need to
before.
summon Weird Dragon.
Oh, alright. So that's... Alright. So with that being done...
I think so.
Venus is up. Alright.
Venus.
She,
Just to pick me up before you head out. Here comes the healing.
It's his pants.
He does.
It does have a +5. It does have a +5.
It's also a 3, so it...
Well, wasn't
No,
it
that's
stated?
not active anymore, remember?
Yeah,
that rule isn't there anymore, Penny. Yeah. It's just
Well,
an
no,
8.
it's a 3 for cam.
Oh, so it's a 6, and then it's an 11.
Then it's like a 12 billion. All right.
Yeah, right. So she'll just heal for 4, right?
Yeah, she getting in the
Cynthia
tank?
takes 1 look.
Is she getting in the tank?
One more time, Austin. Does she get in the tank?
Is she getting
no, she
in
does
the
not.
tank? Okay.
No. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. On second thought.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I thought, huh?
On second thought,
Venus was almost that dude in the race that runs directly into the mechanic.
So.
What was that one for, sorry?
Firing the cannon, Austin.
I mean, that's fine. That's all good, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey. I've got a thing. Oh, wait, have I used it? I think I have. Never mind.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
I turned this just then. I'm fine. I've got it.
Alright.
It's another fucking whatever number.
Look,
It's
I don't know.
17,000.
Count my bonuses at this point. I think I've only got the 5 from Emrick's cape, right? Like.
And the fact that it's a 3.
And the fact that
It
it's
is-
a 3,
And
so
it's
it's an
a
11.
5. It's a 5 plus 5.
It's a fucking. It is
Like-
countering an @1. I'm not gonna have it go through, but you can free action fire the little mini gun. Apparently that one's just fucking cursed.
Okay, that's double
more than
roll.
last time. Yeah, it's double or last roll.
Yeah, Venus is just like, okay, that was a lot of bluster out there, but I can't keep fighting.
Yeah, feel free to take
You
a
take it
rest
from
in
here,
here,
BB,
says
alright?
the Herald.
I'm on my last legs too. I think I've only got one more thing left up my sleeve. Speaking of which, hi.
Well, hopefully this
Hiya.
tank should be sturdy enough, so if you're feeling like you're about to drop, then get in here.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, for starters, because she needs to for this, she's gonna peek out of the tank. Is there like a hole in the roof? Like, what
I
is
assume
the deal with this
so.
You
tank
can just
again?
like sneak under basically, and
Alright. I don't know where this tank came from, to be honest.
It is Emrick's, like, you know how you have Prism 2? This was my Prism 2.
Oh, okay, you just have a tank.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
cool.
had a rocket launcher that I could once ever turn into a tank.
I see. Okay. She's gonna crawl out from under the tank for a moment at least.
alright.
And go like here, let's say. You know, Cynthia, you giving us an amnesis, it actually kind of helped me out. And she starts glowing with a peculiar pink aura. It reminded me that no matter where we are, even if whole planes of existence separate us, she and I are always together. And I'm gonna fuse with JoJo.
Yeah, you know, as per her prof upgrade. Which
As
lets
for her new upgrade that
Yeah.
lets her fuse with anybody she's fused before, so I can turn into Joeberry.
Yeah, she fuses
That's
with
an 8.
she fuses with the resonant memories of JoJo.
Yep.
You know what then? Sure. Sure.
You know what?
Sure.
I guess you're right. There she is.
I guess you're Joeberry.
JoJo blinkies at her TV, but Joeberry. Now, these fusions are weaker and probably will not last very long, but that's okay. I only really need to do the one thing, which is their dual ability that they got for a comp upgrade. And she is going to use Bubble Love. Yes!
Oh, does that get you to 99?
Yes,
my
it
God,
does.
I think it does.
Fuck, yes! Okay.
That
Scarlet,
bubble is 7x7. I'm centering it on this bitch.
hey, Scarlet, explain
see.
this, and then I have something very
Hi,
important
hi.
for you, Iris.
Okay.
Alright, well,
So
let me explain. Yeah, let me explain this ability real quick. So basically, 7x7 deals 3 damage to enemies, 6 up to enemies, and heals
Yeah.
all allies inside of it for 3 normally. And then when the bubble, when allies start their turn in there, they heal 1 stamina. I don't know if that part's increased.
for the sake of this, no, but keep going.
That's fine. And then when the bubble breaks, enemies take 4. And also allies get a reality warp. They can just spend 1 stamina and put on anything. Again, that bubble would be 7x7. I'm putting it on her, right? But I'm also stretching it down towards the rest of us if it'll, like, fit. Let me see if I can draw a shape.
I mean, that is a 7x7.
Is it?
Well, okay, the full, like... Okay, so, like, the, fuck, what's it called? The asset itself makes it a 7x7. So, like, I guess technically if I wanted the heart there, then, like, I could...
You can also,
Cynthia is now in it, and so is Jobury, Venus, Herald of Darkness, and
That's
Queenie.
good. If you can put that to back as well if you need, because yeah.
It won't reach Cam, though, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Okay.
So, okay, everybody that was just said heals for 6, and Cynthia takes 6 damage. And, yeah, I'm at 99 proc, yeah!
So...
I just put myself at 99.
Yeah, so, Iris, there's a chance your turn isn't over yet. Because...
Oh?
At 99...
You don't say.
At 99, you get something special.
Do I?
That, you know, it's normally at the start of combat, which means you could, you know, choose now. Experience love like never before. Blackberry's epithet won't stand for staying too samey with its capabilities. Fortunately, its strengthening, along with long-term exposure to a certain witch's magic, has allowed Blackberry to be in a sort of perpetual flux. At the start of combat, you can choose any of your abilities. If the ability is a main action, it is now an anytime for the combat. If it's a bonus action, and now it has a separate anytime usage that costs an additional 2 stamina for the combat. If it's an anytime, it becomes a twice per round for the combat. If the chaos continues as chosen, it becomes a twice per combat for the combat. You cannot choose the same ability 2 combats in a row, which carries over between sessions.
So feel free to do that now for obvious reasons.
Alright. Oh god, I need to pick one to be an anytime?
Yep, well, you can pick a main action to be an anytime, a bonus action to have a secondary anytime usage, or an anytime to be twice per round.
Nice, dude. Oh boy.
This is because JoJo has action economy for days, isn't it?
What do you think inspired it?
Considering that I haven't even gotten a chance because there's just literally in this entire 2 sessions never been a good opportunity to use it, I'm gonna make Rainbow Rain anytime.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna denote it like that, right? And, and you know what? Okay, hold on. Now, it's 12 spaces, right? And right now, hold on, what would she be at for hunger right now? It's every 2 turns, I believe.
It said at the end of every following turn. So
I don't know if that meant every turn or Cynthia's every turn. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is every turn. I was planning on doing that like after Blackberry. I realized I missed it on Venus, but we'll get to that.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna save Rainbow Rain for now. Nothing in particular. Well, you know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna use it inside the tank to heal Venus and Emrick a bit.
Cool. I mean, the Herald doesn't have any extra. Would this heal the...
Oh, that's the Herald. That's not fucking Emrick.
Would this heal the
Emrick's
tank?
up there. My man is up there.
Would this heal the tank?
I don't really know if Rainbow Rain heals objects. I've never tried.
I don't know.
Well, you know.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, you know what, Austin, right?
Yeah.
Here's my thing. I don't think it would heal the tank, but I think it would hit it with the reality worm.
Oh, you're right. There's never been a time I've hoped for gigantic railgun blast more.
That's
right?
4 plus Emrick cape. Maybe.
Herald
fine.
doesn't
I'm
have the
fine with
Emrick cape, but
No, but Queenie does.
oh, but Queenie does, right?
I'm fine
That
with
is,
Go
yeah,
through
it works. So let me take
Alright.
the cost for that super fast.
Real quick, while it is happening, because very specifically, this is what I've been waiting for. Bippy.
I see.
I'm gonna pay 2 stamina. and increase the healing by 2, and give every ally hit, you know, Venus, Herald of Darkness, the tank, +1 movement or damage.
I'm taking the +1 damage. At least on the Herald. I don't know if the tank gets that.
And now I have a source.
I wouldn't actually teleport, but oh well.
Okay. That
so basically
works.
it's healing for 5. It's healing Venus for 5, hitting her and the tank and the Herald with a reality warp.
I'm fine with the tank healing for like 3, because you know the honey is drenching it and all that.
I will say for the record now, because this is the best time to say it, I'm using, because the tank is just represented by a square here, I'm using the Herald's red stat to keep track of the stamina's health, so if the Herald fucking explodes, please do not delete him.
Okay, I understand.
Right,
I will not.
Let's just see what
covered. Well, it's already covered in honey, so like.
I don't want to shift everybody in here's gravity necessarily, so I'll roll 3 now and hold on.
Shift the gravity up, you just barrel through Cynthia. Did you just throw an entire fucking tank at me?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Covered in wisdom.
Now, okay. The other 2 things are like, I don't really know how that would work, but the first word in the list that I rolled, I feel like I just have to. It just, I feel like it fits this combat pretty well.
Ooh. It's covered in heaven.
Alright, I
this
fucking
tank
guess.
becomes a fucking Warhammer 40k ass looking celestial paladin tank. Yeah, it has the properties of heaven. It's angelic. And Venus, it's not as cool as Cynthia's, but Venus gets like a little angel aesthetic going. Yeah.
Alright, and I guess I have heavenly honey to work with now as well.
That's her turn though.
So, at the end, I am going to do the pillars up on the top and bottom, hitting Azazel and a Legion. Does that deal 14 damage or no? Just 7.
So I need to ask a question here.
Yes.
So these pillars are doing 80 damage, correct?
Yes.
You can feel free to say no to this.
Always a fun thing to hear from you, Savvy. What's going through your monkey brain?
So, hypothetically.
Alright.
Let's say I were to... I need to keep it together. Let's say I were to intentionally move legions so that there was one occupying every single square of those 6. Thus dealing 6 times 80. Hold on.
That's 320 damage, I think.
No, so 6 times 80 is 480.
Oh fuck, you're right.
So that would plunge her 480 squares down into the
Yes! Send her down into another lake!
Oh, yes! We can ice fire another River 6!
God!
Yes!
God. Blood.
Alright,
The lake of the blood of her family!
And to clarify, you take 1 damage per square that you move through.
Oh no!
So she would have to take at least 480 damage to re-emerge.
So here's what I'm going to say. This does not instantaneously kill her, okay? However, after that little showing of power,
They run in as sacrificial fucking lambs, get blasted by heavenly light, and then she just at the speed of fucking sound just downwards.
Oh my god.
I will need to spend one.
She is
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 is 15. No.
Here's the thing.
15.
So, it does drag her down a fair distance. However, the wings come to a breaking point, and they try and stop and halt her descent. And after a while, they do keep her relatively afloat. But she just looks at Lilin like, "You son of a bitch! You broke my goddamn wings!" So
I'm just gonna delete 6 legions real quick.
So
I am sorry.
Rude.
In all fairness as well, I am also gonna spend another 6 stamina in order to get 2 more legions to drag Azazel out of that area as well.
all right, that's fine. I'll let that go through. Starting to breathe heavy.
Yeah. This is also
Palms are sweating.
She did take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7. Hold on, 6 times 7, because she committed 6 acts of violence. That's 42 damage to her. Irreducible.
My good fucking god.
It is
So
literally
real quick.
God versus Satan right now, dude.
So yeah, real quick, because this is important. The love bubble can be burst. Oh no, it bursts automatically at the on Blackwood's turn. So never mind, it's all good.
It's at the end of my next turn. It's gonna do it. Yeah.
So,
For the
so
record,
just before
I just want to say anyone in the 7x7 area, which covers like this sort of area, who is an ally will heal for 1 every turn.
Mm-hmm. I see.
As a note before we carry on, just because I find it very funny, I just calculated how many squares down she would have gone if I'd managed to spend 63 stamina to move a legion into every single square, and she would have gone down, let me see, 1,680 squares.
That's 5,000 feet.
Anyway, carry on.
10,000 leagues under the boiling blood rivers. Is that the end of Beeb's turn?
Blackberry's
Well, yeah, that was
my turn's been done. That was just at the end of her turn. Yeah.
Yeah. It's done because the pillar's triggered. So yeah.
It's the Lord of Wise.
So hey, belly boy, how's it doing?
Yeah.
How's it
How you
going?
doing?
Belial, which is actually how you're meant to pronounce it, I found out recently. Belial, but whatever, who gives a shit? He looks at that, he watches that fucking happen, and he just starts fucking cackling as he is just like, as he just goes, yes, the new chosen, a new age for hell. I'll show you what I'm capable of. And he's gonna just go in for just a fucking order as fast as fucking possible. Right. So, let's roll. Oh.
Have you healed for 1, by the way, Lilin? Because, yeah.
It's Belial's turn, it's not mine.
Well, no, the bubble heals every
turn.
Yeah, the bubble heals all allies in it for 1 every turn.
Right, so is that 5? I suppose that 5 is not going to do anything here.
No.
Gecko, if you're
tell
here...
you what.
Well, hold on. Gecko, if you're here...
No, it's cool.
Okay.
I can spend... how much Fiend Factor would you want me to spend to make that succeed?
Let's do 7.
Because I do have that as an ability, I just never get to use it.
I mean, yeah, then go for it.
So yeah. -7 Fiend Factor, and he's going to go in with an 8 damage attack. Yeah, and that is his turn, but that is 1 more turn than he would normally have. So yeah, he just goes in and just starts fucking tearing her up with his claws.
Mm-hmm. Cynthia is quiet and She's starting to look desperate. Let's preemptively delete all of these, because she is using Kevaya again. In particular, next to Emrick, and I'm going to have her roll to use an outclass on him.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's an outclass, so I don't
Here's
think
the
that
thing.
matters.
Yeah, I am thinking that because it is outclass rules, what I'll say, this is a facsimile, yes?
Yes.
However, Kevaya, one of her hands is wreathed in fire, and it's in such a way that Emrick can tell that, like, this is nowhere close to as strong as she usually does it, but she just clasps and chokes around Emrick's, fucking neck, and then just throws him down the stairs into a smoldering crater.
Now, I understand this is an
Yes?
outclass, but considering the circumstances, I may as well try this anyway. So,
It's an outclassterisk, so what's going on?
I am going to first Emperor's Eye.
Alright.
Just let me know if you'd like any assists
Fire's
from my...
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you'd like any Legion assists.
Yep.
And the only reason this works is because it's a facsimile.
Understood.
I'm going to say you'll be taking 6.
That's fine.
But that's all that will be. That's all that will be doing.
Pretty good.
This is petty. Can I just roll to have a Legion push her down the stairs?
You know what? Do it for a little something.
Gonna push this woman down her own staircase.
So this particular Legion, like, grabs at her, and she does start falling, but after, like, a couple of steps, she just, again, like, steadies herself, picks up the Legion, slams him over into the ground. Stands up properly.
How petty do we want to be? Because...
Uh-oh.
This is a shadow of this woman, gamers!
Can we keep the combat movers?
Okay.
Alright, so. Cynthia. There's no reason why Cynthia wouldn't
another one, by the way.
Right, thank you. There's no reason why Cynthia wouldn't be able to move, right? Fucking Savvy?
Sorry, say that again.
Savvy.
There's
Yeah,
no
what?
reason why, why fucking Cynthia shouldn't be able to move, right?
I mean, other than...
Well, I mean, I haven't
Other
used...
than the Blood Lake, which I'm ignoring. She took big damage from it and can't use her wings anymore.
So there's no reason that she can't move outside of the fact that I will try and prevent her from doing so with Eligor.
Alright, well, feel free to do so as she moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah!
So is this just like fucking stabbing her in the chest?
I don't even care. I don't even want to necessarily do damage. I just want him to fucking fly over and just with the hooves of the horse, just fucking bam, slam her down into the lake again, so she doesn't move.
I'm sorry,
stays
Cynthia.
where she
Alright.
You're getting the DBA fuckhouse like every other boss.
This is your initiation.
So, she properly starts to bleed, like, down her arms and such. And she takes a defensive stance, not doing anything. Queenie.
Alright. Fantastic. Everyone in the bubble area heals for 1. Queenie heals for an additional 3. Now, usually Queenie would immediately summon Swombies, but she's not going to do that. Because, frankly, the defensive form is nice, but I want to pile on the attack.
Yeah. Right.
It's a good thing that can't crit fail. So, this doesn't actually cost the 25.
Did she stop moving, by the way? Did I prevent her?
She stopped moving. She is in a defensive stance.
Okay. Then he would probably be here then.
Yes.
Yeah. So, could you make Queenie a 5x9?
Ah, are you activating part 2?
Yes.
Indeed you are. And if that's the case, then
Long Queenie, long Queenie.
Yeah, so
Alright,
5x9 is an awkward shape.
Alright.
So, here's the thing though. James did do one little bit of pitching in for comic's sake.
Alright. I've been looking forward to it. There she is!
And after a moment...
Yeah.
The baby.
There
There you go.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Jamie,
Alright, so,
you are amazing.
I
I love her.
Yeah.
So, right, this is the one. We're not on the fucking second phase. That's pussy shit. All right, so Queenie, I think that's a 5x9 if I measure correctly. Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think it's one space too large on the link. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we
Alright,
fucking
so
go.
she would be here specifically. Alright. So, very specifically, although she is this size, Queenie herself is only taking up the very center space. The
Yes,
wings
yes.
are the entire rest of it, effectively.
Yep. Got it.
Alright. So, since I didn't spawn any bees, using the other version of the outclass, I get to summon bees now! Except, I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to, not summon them and, gain, an extra main action instead.
Alright.
Oh, and also, due to the way
Seems
this
legit,
works,
seems fine.
very specifically, when I swap between the two, I get to keep half of the remaining stamina the hive had, and any remaining hits it had. So
Okay.
I have one of those, and I have 15 my other stamina. Honeymancy is now 3 times per round, and I have a fucking big-ass weapon.
Yep.
Speaking of that weapon, as a bonus action, no, as a free action, I'm going to charge it, which increases its damage by 2.
Yep.
You have to roll for that, or is that just a
and
thing?
nope, it's unrolled.
Might as well just up the damage by 2 every time then.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. But she can lose it from things.
I get
so,
it.
yeah.
I get it.
And then I am going to. You know what? I might as well. How's everyone looking health-wise? Some people are low-ish,
Yeah.
right?
Venus and BB are pretty low. I don't know what Cam's at. Cam's basically fine. I'm decently low, but I can manage, so I would focus either BB or Venus.
All right.
I'm
cool.
okay. Get Black. I mean,
Well, I
get
mean, no,
Venus going.
this is for everyone.
Oh, by the way, we'd all heal another one, Lilin, Venus, and I. So.
Yeah. Oh, it's in my
I'll keep that
talents.
in
That's why I
mind
can't
and
find
add
it. All right. Yeah. So Cynthia's in a defensive studs, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna break that.
Are you now? Oh, I see. So.
That's
Oh.
a 1.
Hold
Okay.
on, Cam! You can have the Herald use Shout of Inspiration!
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. The Herald counts as a cam clone, so it gets its own usage.
Yep.
Yes, thank Christ.
All
I
right.
can't fit the stamina, but reduce it by 1.
All right.
All right. So this isn't the most effective use of this exactly, but it kind of is.
So
because
I want to real fast.
Mhm.
Is that fired by you or by your B-boys for
This is me.
mistake?
I am firing this.
All right. You take out this small 3, 3-barreled grenade launcher, basically, and load in a beautiful ruby shell with, like, a wasp of some kind, perhaps, in the very center, as though entrapped in amber. And you fire it at Cynthia, and it indeed lands exactly as you would want it to. For the first time, I feel like Lilin would be able to see fear in Cynthia's eyes. The first time in perhaps this entire thing, as Deliverance is sent, plunged into a wall. Damaged, yes, but she is defenseless. She's burning, she's hurting. How do you follow it up, Queenie?
Alright, so firstly, real quick, everyone on our side heals for 3.
Cool.
Secondly, I get the amount of bees I have in combat to spawn around her, and they all get actions.
Okay, and well, I want to say before you move on, really quickly, I'm gonna invoke one of our comp upgrades since you're summoning bees.
Ooh.
So let me get just in fucking case. Let me grab it. We have our 10 comp. We have bloody bees. I can pay 1 to 2. I'm just going to assume 2. The bees that Queenie summons become vampire bees. This gives them half damage lifesteal rounded down, minimum of 1 on their attacks. That is transferred to Queenie.
Yep.
All right.
And yeah, I'm not gonna summon them because like they're gonna disappear after this turn.
Yep.
And I have the Rebeta down there, and I've got these 2 up here.
Right. Got it.
But more importantly than even the bees, she's in hell and fire damage is doubled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. She takes
on
another
this
11.
layer specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
On that layer, yeah. But yeah, then, I'm gonna have, you know what? Then Queenie is gonna do this. Fuck! God damn it!
Fucking damn it!
I am not allowed that.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's alright. Here's the thing. I was worried the comic was the Draco bee, but because it isn't, I'm fine.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine if that doesn't work. Because as the funny Rebeta, down here, as his main action, he's gonna make the nuke hit again.
Yes.
All right.
And then as the Rebeta that got spawned, he's gonna make the nuke hit again.
All right.
And I'm not gonna do that more than once.
This one has half damage lifesteal rounded down.
I wouldn't count that. It's not doing a basic attack or anything like that.
Fair enough then.
That's fair.
Yeah.
However, with that last particular bolt, I have a question on ruling, Queenie.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to end 139?
Yes!
Oh,
Okay.
Please tell me we can do the big anime finisher.
You can do
I
the big
I haven't
anime
any time that I
finisher.
can dual tech with you if you like.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
So, very specifically,
Let Queenie go. Yeah.
yeah. Very specifically, I'm gonna state this ahead of time. Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yes. Do not worry.
Secondly, as you know, the nuke beer option fires 3 times.
Yep.
And covers Cynthia in a pillar of fire. She's burned, bloodied, battered, bruised. For the actual finishing blow, Queenie is going to move up herself, not going to go into the area, but and because I want it to be cool, and not just be I nuke them to death literally, she's going to fire the Honeymoon Greatsword's honey wave beam.
Yes.
Do
we all wanna jump in with something then?
Yeah.
Feel
free.
One quick thing. One quick thing, and Venus should go last.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
My quick thing is I want to spend stamina on getting Belial to basically, even if it's just mostly knockback, just do another order, and then I want to finish up. And I want to finish up his order with a pentabeam from my eyes. So.
All right then, radical.
Let me just spend all of the appropriate resources, and then let me roll for pentabeam.
All right.
Nice. That's 8
Nice.
damage. And then roll for Belial.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's another 8.
Yep. Now.
It's non-lethal. Don't worry. I'm keeping track of this.
Who's going up next?
Cam?
You want Cam to go next?
Sure.
Yeah. I have a way to lead
I'll
it
tell
into.
you.
I have a way to lead it into Venus.
He's not gonna hit her. I want to show you though. Like he looks at her as he bolts up, and he's like, "All right, I want you to know that this could have hit you." Walks up to this pillar. Now,
yeah.
Let me post the absolute fuckscape that could have hit Cynthia.
Okay.
All right, so keep this in mind. Future Providence. He gains, the plus to damage for every crit, And, oh shit, what was the other damage boost from fucking, who knows? Anyway. There's a lot, trust me.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So, tapping into his outclass one last time before it fades, he's going to use 5 alarm.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. But before that, this was my
Show
plan.
me how fucked Cynthia could have been. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. Sorry. So first of all, Heat Riser, 30 stamina.
Okay.
Right. So that's a casual plus 30, right?
Yeah. If you're using it as a bonus.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. And then. So he's in Heat Riser mode.
No, wait.
Yeah. Heat Riser mode, and then 5 alarm with 30 charges.
Oh no! Okay, so how much would that have dealt?
Oh, so it deals. Hold on. The exact 30 charge. It deals 25 damage.
So
all right,
25
right there is.
Plus 30.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus 30.
So it's 65.
65.
So I can't put this into words, right? Other than just like.
And great.
The pillar is disintegrated to dust, and the small particles are left as molten slag in the wall. Several of the legions die from dust particles striking vitals and keel over. That is how fucking powerful that attack was.
All right.
And here's the thing,
So,
right?
Yeah?
And here's the thing. Now, obviously, he wasn't hitting Cynthia with that, right? But I imagine it's still like I'm gonna flavor my thing, right? With she's blasted in the air over in this direction, right? So Joeberry does like a gay ass dance, right, where she twirls around and like does a hair flip and everything, and then with like a final flourish of her hand, she gestures towards the bubble, and it looks like she was charging some big attack, but what actually happens is just, and the bubble pops and gives her another little boosty right over towards Venus.
Well, before Venus goes, can I contribute?
Yeah. You may. You may.
I thought you had.
I haven't gone yet.
Nope.
Queenie hasn't
Okay, it just pops her.
Queenie started it.
She started it.
Oh,
but
right.
it pops her right up in the air, and Emrick sees the ball flying.
Yeah, now I don't give a shit about the outclass thing here, right, considering the circumstances. I essentially have, like, a turn here for this, right?
Yeah.
Emrick, takes a sharp exhale as I switch over to my lobster kit, right?
Alright.
I'm just gonna grab this for the token actions. I'm not gonna swap the icon, though. So here he is. I'm just gonna put him in the corner there. I'm gonna go for a how much stam do I have? Well, I'm in vampire, so I gain. Well, now I'm in lobster, but I was vampire at the start, so I have that. I'm going to just do a 10 stam bonus action Heat Riser.
Alright.
That's fine, that wasn't the important part. And I'm gonna switch to the icon anyway.
Of course.
Alright.
Do you want to use my legions as a platform to kick off from?
Oh, yes, please.
They organize themselves in a pyramid so that
catapult is prepared.
Yeah, and then Emrick just, boom, jumps off of them. And he's not usually the spiteful type or anything, but this is some good just results from all the way back in 29. And he is just gonna go for his basic attack to knock her into fucking Venus properly along with Blackberry.
Alright.
There it is.
And as she's knocked in, Blackberry, do a little tiny thing first, I suppose.
Well, I suppose at that point she would do the bubble pop, which sends her over to Venus.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm going to put Queenie on the GM layer for a hot second, just so that as she is sent sprawling to the floor, as she gets up, still kicking some fucking how, Venus just, I don't usually wear the hat because I don't know, I find it embarrassing, but sisterly love, She takes it out, fluffs it up, puts it on her head. Embarrassing one another, seeing, outfits, what have you. But this isn't the main part of the show, is it? So, in what I can best describe as a flurry of many attacks, let me get, actually, something to properly set the scene. Let's... Alright. I think we've had enough of Cynthia's theme, Cynthia's music for now. Let's switch it over to...
Sibling rivalry, maybe?
The noose.
No, I know what it's going to be. I
It's
knew
that.
what it was going to be from the fucking start. So Venus cracks her knuckles, right? And I haven't actually mentioned what Venus gets in this suit. For multiple reasons. However, she takes out seven guns, weapons in general, a variety of sizes, of shapes, all golden, all beautiful, very prismatic. So, she tosses Cynthia up into the air, just fires what seems to be a laser through her chest, and then, after that, takes out a pistol, shoots 3 times to keep her in the air like a fucking Devil May Cry combo system, takes out a rocket launcher with a bestial appearance, fires it into her, slams her back down onto the floor, takes out 2 submachine guns and pumps all the bullets she can into her.
Not
and
lethally,
then,
of course.
Of course. Why? What else would this be? And also non-lethally takes the largest sword that she has ever made, stabs it into her, 2 of her swords slashed across. I'd say this is pretty good.
Are
And
you
with that,
you satisfied? Is she okay?
she's fine, probably. Don't worry about it.
Herald of Darkness is gonna fire a celebratory water blast into the air like fireworks.
Alright, let me,
Cool, can Queenie also be... Yeah, there is just...
Yeah. So let's
I'm gonna fire my gun 6 times into the air.
That's fair. Let's... Oh, no, the filter was gotten rid of. There we go, much better. Still dark and edgy, look at me go. So... that is fair. That is done.
I'm gonna have Chef B give Venus a cookie. That's what I'm gonna do to celebrate.
Wow, dog shit rolls on my
Alright, let's fucking...
Blackberry is gonna collapse on the fucking floor.
Yeah,
God
no.
fucking damn it.
Queenie's sat on the floor.
Savvy, can you just get rid of your funky demons?
Yeah.
Alright, so. I think that with that we can let's move
Start phase 4.
Yes. So let's move to the alright. Let's move to the fun victory theme. Where the fuck is it?
God damn, none of us died, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
Came
Maybe I shouldn't
really
jinx it.
close in a few places.
Yeah. Now Scarlet.
Oh yeah, we had a couple real close calls, especially yesterday.
How's it going, Emrick?
Now, full transparency, right? I wanna ask you this, right?
Oh,
so
saying,
well, first off, this is the end of combat, right? Just making.
Yeah.
All right. Again, I'm asking for full transparency here. So all of that, and then secondarily, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. In which case, I'll stop speaking. But just making 100% sure, we're not getting into any other combats in this session, are we?
Huh?
We're not getting into any other.
No, you're not.
So,
right. So
that means I can say, thank you, Trasigo, for giving me life.
Emrick would have died like 4
I would have died
times
so
if
many
not for that,
times. I did not pay stamina cost. Oh, God, thank you, Trasigo. I did not have to pay a heat riser upkeep cost. I didn't have to pay the upkeep cost for Burning King. Oh.
Alright, so...
Austin, I wasn't gonna ruin it for you, but you did cheat not only the game but yourself.
I know.
Congratulations.
I fucking
Now.
wrote down a note of just like, hey, tell this motherfucker to not have Trasigo's passive because he's not Trasigo. Because I didn't want to bother with it. Here we fucking are.
18.
Ooh.
Slurp.
All right.
18.
Oilless?
Or less. Like if you don't want to.
Is that 4? Is what that number is?
That's a
9.
Oh,
I mean,
9.
It's a 9.
Wouldn't now these numbers are all divisible by 3, Scarlet. May Homst, could we take them in batches? So 6, 3, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 3, 5.
I'll say sure.
that's-
If you're giving.
Fuck you. I just want to slurp.
Rewards work.
I'm just
I
gonna
know,
slurp
I
up
know.
on mine.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm just. What's the final ruling on that fresh cheese right there?
One second, right? Let me think about this for a second.
It is up to you, and I know that's not usually how things work, but big combat, you know.
Cynthia gets.
Hey guys. Guess what my proficiency is at?
Nice.
Nice.
Cynthia gets up. We'll keep these numbers in mind for the time being. I fucking lied to you. Turns around.
Oh.
Hey.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not fucking done yet.
You liar.
Through pure force of will, she takes out the white gate blade. She stares all of you down. And let's get started with this. So,
That was a fake out, alright. No, I honestly didn't see that one coming.
Man, I already got rid of all my fucking numbers and buffs and shit.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I did too.
My
I know.
outbox got active.
That's fine.
I know.
That's fine.
Mine is.
All right. She stands up. She draws the blade.
Oh, stamina costs are ignored.
I am not done with you yet. She looks at, let's do Venus in particular, how about, right? So, she runs up. Do not add the stats yet. So, yes. She runs up, slashes across her for 8. Venus is brought to one knee. I see, Queenie. Let me bip you back up.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's gonna look funky, but listen. She's going to use it. This ability is rolled 7 times, so she's going to use it again on camp.
Oh, and deal how much? 8?
It will deal.
Oh wait,
9 or what? 10 now, actually.
I have to ask: is our stuff still active?
Yeah, outclasses and such. Yes. Feel free to move yourself. That part is fine.
Okay. Okay. So the slash. So that would be 9.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he's gonna landmine to try to. Like, wait. This is embedded in the wall above him, right?
Oh yeah, the deliverance. Yep.
Yeah, I knew it was a good idea to stand here. So he landmines and he's gonna try to bring it down on, like, down into it to stop her rampage, essentially. And yeah, you know, let's do that. I already closed the way.
In theory, you can like completely stop any number of her attacks if you really try. However, like just have her like not do the additional 5 more. Speaking of, at Emrick, I know that it would just like cleave down your arm, and you would ignore it because it's slashing damage. Go to Lilin. Not great. I'll say it'll deal 8.
Okay. I think I was at like 45 before.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I spent all of my fucking stamina on that heat riser. I'm an idiot.
No,
Don't
hey,
worry.
it's fine. We deserve this, Gecko.
The knockout rule of like, it still applies. If you're knocked out, you just knock one off your lives and then keep going.
Emrick and Lilin on the last.
I mean, no, I haven't. I've only gone down once.
Oh,
I'm on my level. So what's happening now?
She's done this 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it again on Venus.
I mean, she's gonna take 7 damage every time that she's around me as well. By the way.
That is okay.
Alright.
She
I don't want
knocks into Venus.
I don't want Venus to go down very specifically, so I'm going to use one of my thrice round honeymancies.
Alright.
Just block it. Maybe reduce the damage enough so that she's still conscious.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
she's
use healing suds as well.
She's still like grasped onto life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next 2 are just gonna be on Queenie.
Okay, but I also healed her for 4, just so you know.
Right. I will keep that in mind.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one honeymancy to grab her by the leg and like hang her upside down, and the other honeymancy to throw her. Ooh, God! If Queenie were more brutal, she'd throw right into deliverance. You know what? She's gonna throw her roughly, I don't know, like halfway up the stairs. You know, roughly where she was at the beginning.
Yup.
That was 1. I don't know why the second one didn't come through.
All right. She is.
Oh no, it did. It was a 15.
She is. Yeah, she is tossed forcefully. She pants. She focuses. She concentrates. Mendacium. 10 5 damage slashes. I'm going to toss. Let's do 5 at Lilin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will deal. Let's do 18 total.
I'm just going to reduce all of that with...
Just specifically Lilin for now.
I'm just going to reduce that all using my Fiend Factor.
I'd also like to help with Honeymancy to basically shield as many as I can.
Alright.
There's a lot of honey, so...
It is. So, every slash she does is enveloped in the honey, and the slashes are just stopped. So...
So do I get all of my shit? Or...
What was that? Sorry?
Do I not have to spend any of my Fiend Factor then?
No. I'll say no.
Okay, thank you.
Very generously.
Yeah.
And after that, Emrick in particular would notice that at the rate that she is going with how liberally she is using the gate blade, this is probably going to kill her ass dead.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured.
We gotta get that away from her then.
Well, is it my turn?
The garrison.
Is it? Oh, never mind.
You just generally have 2 actions that you can use however you want.
So, whenever?
Yes.
Well then...
Oh, this is the whenever thing.
Well, then,
okay, Jesus.
Yeah. In contention with, like, shit she uses.
So...
Alright, Cam looks to Emrick. He's like, alright, we gotta act now.
Yep, let's go!
Take the photo. So...
Oh, God.
Get ready. Window through time. Pulls her out right next to Cam and Emrick.
Alright, and then immediately, because I've been cut, that means a part of my body is out, meaning it can... what?
Don't worry, we're ignoring rules for the sake of this thing at least.
So...
Hey, also, Camrick.
Alright,
sure.
Cool. We can have that. So,
sure.
Because I was cut by Cynthia, that means that a part of my body is now separated, meaning it gets its own action. From that, I'm going to use a 10 stamina main action Heat Riser.
I can also just have Legion's dogpile Cynthia.
And
I'm going to say the devils aren't a part of this for the sake of this last thing. Don't worry, you guys probably have it as is.
And
consider... and then as Emrick is doing that, he feels his mouth speak of his own accord. Hold on. Here we go. Sleep!
Alright.
18, 1.5 effectiveness.
Yep. And then... Okay.
Keep going, keep going.
While this is going, and she's potentially getting, if not falling completely asleep, she's getting drowsy, right? So, what Emrick's going to do is I'm going to go up here, right? And I am going to, using a basic attack with elemental bending, try and knock the sword out of her hand. So here's the demon. Here is the element.
Alright.
These have their 20 plus, their plus 3s as well.
To enhance that.
Alright.
That's a 12.
I see.
And what is her current status right now before I do what I'm about to do?
Drowsy. A couple of attacks have been just straight circumvented through what has been done. But she will keep going, and she is drowsy, but keeping awake again through just a pure force of will.
Well, I will say, do you want to go right now, Iris, or do you want me to go for my second action right now to try and pile in the damage on her?
I also have
pile on the damage. Focus on restraining.
That'll work very well with what I was going for, because with
don't damage her at all.
With my second...
She's in negatives.
With my second action...
Yeah, sorry.
What I am doing is I'm using March of the Mollusks, except instead of dragging her, just turning into the swarm, swarming around her, slamming her against the wall, and using elemental bending to just hold us in place even more. So let me roll.
And if I may, because we're fused and I can assist with stuff, I'd like to, as they're slammed against the wall, cover her in healing bubbles.
Alright.
I'll also just have Belial put her in a sleeper hold.
Yep.
Alright then.
Nope. he's chilling.
So real quick before you go, Blackberry, unless you want to work together on this thing in particular, I have changed the flowers to Steely Wheelie Daisy chains, and I'm gonna make a bee specifically made for thieving and stealing to just take the blade from her.
Alright.
That's fair. I can assist. I'm gonna assist you with that because my specific thing was to try to get it away from her.
Yeah. That's what I thought, and I figured, So.
God, we could have taken that 2 phases ago, but I thought it would just teleport back to her. It still might. It still might.
The rolls don't count.
Yep.
All right.
Steely bees to get the sword away.
Yeah, thieving bees.
All right.
I do need to know how much that would cost for the future, just in case I make it myself. So how much extra would that cost?
For thieving bees, how much does it cost at default?
It is 2 cost, and then you just add however much you think it would cost on top of that.
+2.
Alright, so when alright.
However, oddly enough, right, I did not anticipate you actually stealing the sword away from her. She would have stayed alive even if she did everything that I had in mind. However, as this happens, entire portions of the dimension start to fall away into the black abyss. And, as she is on the brink of unconsciousness, for real this time, you have won the fight against Cynthia.
All right. And for the record,
I'd like to unmute and give her a hug.
Oh,
Emrick would be,
Which,
as that
by the
happens,
way,
just
gives stamina because he's got Carver's kit.
yeah. You do so.
Oh.
And,
Just for the sake of me doing something, what I was gonna do was Rainbow Rain to teleport on top of her and basically chokehold her while trying to force the sword out. Since the bees have the sword, I'm just gonna teleport over them and take that shit.
Right.
You don't wanna allow the thieving bees and Queenie to keep the sword.
She's keeping that sword for the group to decide later.
Yeah,
I
know.
Alright. So, let me move you all back.
I like how now we aren't healing because we're not sure. Like deep in our hearts, we don't know. There could be phase 5.
I'm just going.
I just want to throw this out there. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a boss fight, honestly.
Yeah, we weren't fighting her. We were stopping her from killing herself. That was very cool.
I just love that fake out so much, dude. That's so good.
I love turning expectations on their heads. What can I say? So.
Yeah.
Even. Actually. So.
Combat rewards in the void? What sins will they...
What
This
sins
doesn't really seem like the right time for that.
will they commit?
We can't do it, Queenie. We can't do it in the manor because as soon as we get in the manor, we have to run. We talked about this.
So,
right.
So sorry, before we move on, just funny thing I realized actually. Technically, she was harming herself by suicide, which would have meant that she would actually just start turning into a tree because we were in the in violence dimension.
That's fair. We did it anyway, though. Oh, okay.
I have
I'm
put
keeping
up.
my outclass active for now. Just
That's
keep it
fair, but
precise.
keep. All right. So with that, the combat has properly ended, and she seems. It's a lot of different emotions on her face in a pool of her own blood. She for the first time tries to grasp at deliverance, tries to stand up. She does manage to barely hold on to it. Starts to try and stand up. However, she just falls back over in the pool with a splash. And in front of you is someone who not necessarily can't accept defeat, but doesn't want to, who thinks that she can keep going no matter what. But after a while, she just stops moving. Not dead, but just accepting.
All right. Well, we're gonna do the group hug and heal her up, right? But let's get the combat rewards for sure.
Yeah.
let's get the combat rewards out of the way.
Man, I
Cancel.
can't.
We're trying. We've been trying so hard. All right.
I legitimately can't believe that I made the fucking criminal slip up of not putting not putting a fucking upgrade on 69. For some reason, it's on 68 of all fucking things.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can just shift
just
it.
move it.
Yeah.
Just bump it up one, dude.
Yeah.
However, these will be the combat rewards. They will not be able to be split.
Okay.
All right.
Teehee.
One last thing. It's
They are actually different from the last one.
Hold on, jeez. Where the heck did that sheet go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, no, hold on. Where is it?
Yep.
Fuck.
All right.
No? Alright, whatever. I'll find it.
I'd give Venus that funny stamina.
Do you think she deserves it? Do you think that's okay?
Yeah.
She's an NPC, so
It's more than okay. Give it to her.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're scared, just go for comp.
All right.
I think
I'll give her.
the thing is, her stamina isn't even that high anymore compared to like Emrick's and Cadence's and Blackberry's. So.
By the way, here are my 2 upgrades that I just got.
All right. She generally likes. Just Cam is still okay. Don't worry too much. So Blackberry gets another 9 proficiency, and anyone else want to do stuff regarding upgrades for?
God, I am regretting not preparing in time, preparing Queenie's class 3, right? Because I thought about it. I thought about preparing her class 3, but I was like, nah, I won't gain 14 prof, and I'm staring here like, that is putting me up exactly to 100.
Give her some funny stam. She's really close either way. Or comp, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I could take her up to 99.
Yeah, you could.
And
I think you're already gonna for sure class up the next session she's used. So
feel free to still stand by the 9 or less.
And while Queenie and Cam are deciding here, I want to ask: do we get any inherent companionship?
Well,
Repeat that.
I think
Sorry, I blanked kind of bad there.
I still have a window of time. I still have a window
you
of
can
time.
do the thing.
Okay. I have an old window of time, and I'd like to revert her physical form. It doesn't heal stamina, but at least she's not like cut up and bleeding.
Oh, I thought you meant the finishing blow thing.
Eh? Oh shit! Yeah, well, I'd like to do that too. If I can.
Alright. So,
as I said,
I'm going to say another 3 companionship between everybody.
Okay.
Which can be sorted out later. You all gain +1 max stamina, right, from Cam's thing. And that means that Lilin...
I'm on 69. 69.
Yeah.
Holy shit! So... Does anyone else have things they want to do?
I have this thing I want to say.
Like, regarding just the upgrades.
I know, that is what I mean.
Alright, what is it?
Alright, well the thing I want to say is that I'm gonna just go ahead and put BB over 100, just so I don't have to worry about it later, right? And here's the thing, I'm gonna say she does class up, there's a pillar of light and all that, but it's a very faint, sort of dim one. Basically, she is class 3, right? But I'm gonna say, like, I don't want her to get, like, her upgrades or anything yet, because I have a specific place for that. And I'm gonna say the in-universe logic is that she is, her body is physically so fucking done after that fight that it doesn't even have the energy to, like, deal with whatever's happening right now. So perhaps later, but for now, like, you know, Austin can record her as class 3 and all that, but right now I'm just gonna, like, not get the upgrades or anything yet.
Got
Very well.
Honestly, I think I might just do the same with Queenie anyway. Like, I'm happy with her being at 61, so I'm gonna put her up to exactly 100. But she'll get her upgrades up until class 3.
And with that, I think all the upgrades are properly done and dusted, yes?
Well, I need to post them first.
Queenie needs to post the things.
Oh, of course, sorry.
She gets 2 because I always put one at 99. Firstly, at 96, Honeypot, now a 1 cost that can be used once per round, and each bee can use it once per round.
Oh shit!
In addition, she pays 2 stamina. She pays 2 stamina. She or the bees can follow up with a basic attack, which means movement to spend on the knockback. Though the bees as a whole can only follow up once per round through this ability. So like, I can't just be like, 3 attacks from the bees per round. And at 99, Movement Queen. Queenie gets a second movement action on her turn. She may use one of her abilities or her basic weapon on her turn as a movement action. Yeah.
Alright. So, Scarlet, unless you have something right off the bat here, I feel like we're probably of a similar mindset for what we want to do.
Yep. So feel free and go up to her.
I'm just going to, for the record, not that it really matters, I'm just going to swap out with the vampire icon, mainly for myself.
Literally, she has literally no choice. Blackberry is gonna start, like, just using, like, not like anything crazy, like, oh, she's fully healed and can kill us, but, like, she's gonna start, like, just light amounts of healing water on, like, the worst of the injuries, making sure that she is not gonna die, and also, like, does DBA just have, like, epithet nullifying handcuffs or some convenient bullshit like that, or how are we gonna...
People have them, but not necessarily DBA. Cam, maybe, because
Yeah, Cam probably could.
Yeah, you know what, Cam...
But...
Yeah, Cam, I feel like, should restrain her just enough for right now, and then we're all just gonna, like, dogpile her with love for a little bit.
I guess, do we want to put the handcuffs on her? I guess it's the safest option. It looks cleanest.
We should be safe.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you'll allow me...
No. To be completely fucking honest, I couldn't do shit even if I wanted to.
Alright, well, if you're acknowledging you're defeated, then yeah. Okay, fine, we're good. Just... Queenie, come here and help me.
Wasn't even fucking close.
Oh, you almost killed us like 4 times, hon.
And you know what? I don't even care. I'm just glad you're okay.
Shut the fuck up,
Before any official hugs, Emrick would extend a hand down.
And she would take it. Though, Savvy, I apologize, but I do want you to stay around for a little bit longer.
How much is it a little bit?
5-ish minutes at most.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we're all just... Blackberry's, like, propping her up with a wing as well. Like, we're all just making sure she's fine. All that shit.
She is knelt down on one knee, still bleeding, better, but beyond exhausted.
Gecko, you can't just put that in our strategy.
Well, can't fucking say that. I was gonna be like, hey, I wanna go to the bakery or some shit, but I don't know, I feel too exhausted even for that.
Hey, Queenie.
When you're feeling better, yes.
Well, hold on.
Yes?
You said we were going to the bakery, yes?
Stop it.
There's
Well,
no way
yes,
we
but
could, I don't know, go for a to-go order, could we?
I can do that. As I said, the bakery's not open yet, but I can make some now. Or when I get the chance.
What part of stop do you animals not understand?
Sorry, but you were defeated. You have no choice but to be loved and supported right now. Sorry.
No.
That's
No,
not.
no, no,
That's
no, no.
not Cynthia.
Oh, that's not
So-
Cynthia? Oh, fuck.
So, from a little bit behind, right? It's odd. It is a purely deathly aura. And most interestingly, Kevaya is standing there. However, her face is just perfectly revealed. Simply put, she looks like a specter of death given form. It is horrifying, the lack of care which she holds her weapon with. And how she looks like she's prepared for a funeral.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Cav.
That's the bitch I'm gonna stab.
Indeed it is. However, I'm not going to interrupt anything you're doing. I do not judge my daughters for what they do, who they associate themselves with. I just want all of you to allow me to get close to her for 1 fucking second, okay?
What are you gonna do? Kill her because she failed you or whatever?
Guys, I don't think she'd kill her kid.
What kind of a monster do you think I am?
I don't know. We don't know anything about you. And you know we can't fight you right now.
Oh, I know that very well, so you best take a step back. The aura around her switches from one of death to one of death and malice. Lilin, I'm sure you have words with me. Really? This is what you're doing. This is the hill you want to die on.
I'm in a unique position. Because you see, I've begun to reach a point where I realize that even if you do something as heinous as killing your child, I don't think you will. But if you do...
I deserve to go to hell. If I did such a thing.
She kind of summons a little bit of infernal energy at her fingertips, basically like kind of burning just to signify she still has it all there. And goes, I may not understand the exact extent of what my title means to me right now. But the difference between mine and yours is you were born into it and I was chosen.
Really? You think that I was born into my position?
I can give less of a shit what you're about to say.
Very
well. It's okay. It's okay, Lilin.
I assumed that you would not allow her to leave without a cost of some variety. and that was something I was willing and ready to pay. However, I'm not sure. She puts a hand on Cynthia's shoulder. She's ashamed, but alive, especially as simply touching Cynthia's shoulder, all of her wounds seal up within 15 or so seconds. She's not raring to go, not excited by any means. But she isn't on the brink of death. I have so many things going through my head. So many things I want to say, I want to do. But, as per my word, I will not hurt anyone here. I will not do anything of the sort. However, I want you all to know something very close to me. She takes a few steps back and turns away. Do you want to know my epithet?
Cam twitches.
To be entirely honest, I'm sure it's something that we'd be curious about. But considering you're doing us this favor, I don't think we'll force it out of you.
Cam wants to know.
Well, Emrick wants to know too, but he's trying to.
What do you
Go back.
What do you want from us? What do you want from us in return?
It's very, very simple. I want this to be one of the many reasons you leave my family alone.
What's your epithet? If you don't mind me asking.
Emrick just sort of looks over to Cam like, is this the kind of promise you want to make?
No. Okay, I'm sorry.
Shit, I was really about to fuck that up, Emrick.
Cynthia just casually, stands herself up shakily and holds out Deliverance. Hey Mom, you know why this thing wasn't gotten rid of along with the rest of my astral class this time? She turns back around and just asks,
You motherfucker.
Are you seriously asking me? In this moment? No, Cynthia, I do not. However, if you wish to leave it at that, I will disappear and act as though I was otherwise never here.
You can tell us, but I'm not gonna make any promises back.
Well, you see, part of the reason I wanted to say it is so that none of the GMs got the wise idea of reusing it and to be, Alright then.
Well, Iris stretches and already knows what it is, but yeah, I feel free to reveal.
She turns around properly. Perhaps this will just be a message to the world, and perhaps... Perhaps it will dissuade one or two of you from even coming close. In her hand, what once disintegrated to ash remanifests. Her sword, Deific Rose. One of the many reasons that you should kill none of my daughters is because of my epithet, inheritance. It allows me to gain anything from anyone that I kill.
What is she doing?
Oh, again. The sword
Lilin,
disintegrates to ash yet again. Put that on the GM layer, not delete it this time.
She literally just has this stupid shit-eating grin on her face and just goes, "Weren't born into it, huh?"
Lilin, please
I
don't
don't think
be
this is
stupid
really
right
the
now.
time.
This really isn't the time.
I'm just making a point.
My father was a okay.
No, go on.
My father was a horrible man, my mother even more so. I like to think that I climbed my way all the way here. What you do now is none of my concern. She turns back around properly, perhaps for the last time. I know for a fact that Cynthia can manifest portals without any tax to her. So feel free to do so. I have much work that I should be getting back to. She starts to walk again, and again starts to disintegrate into ash, floating on the wind. Alright, so that kind of killed the mood, but I was genuine about, like, going to get something to eat, to be real.
Whoa.
Whoa!
He didn't work it out!
He didn't work it out, Carol.
He didn't work it out, but it's a photograph that... Photographs don't
No, he
record
didn't take
sound.
a fucking photo.
He photoshops a
eyeglasses
speech
you're
bubble
wearing,
in it.
Cam?
He's all pissed.
Alright.
We did it.
Well. Hey. With that...
Well,
do we just wanna...
Well, before we end it, if this is what we're gearing up for, there is one last thing I want to do.
Yeah. Let's put this music on again, because I really like it.
Now, Cynthia, I'm happy to see you're giving this a chance. Really, I am. And so...
I'm not giving it a fucking... Keep going.
All I was going to say was that I have something I want to give you now. This was something that I had in here just in case everything went against the wall and we needed some last underhanded trick to beat you. I didn't want to, but he reaches into his pocket again, much as he did at the end of the previous part of this session, and he pulls out a little like orb that, for Cynthia and anyone that would know of it, looks very damn close to a wish candy. This isn't a wish candy. It's a fake. I was going to use it to bluff. Fortunately, when I was going and having some birthday presents made for one of my friends a little while ago, I had the person that was making it for me make this for me too. So thank you, Beowulf. Just sort of tosses it up and down.
If she had actually been bluffed out by fucking Beowulf, dude. Can you even imagine?
And since it didn't need to be used, thank goodness, I would have felt horrible for doing it. If not a little cheeky still, though. I want you to have it. It's not gonna do anything. But it's nice.
As a keepsake.
As a keepsake. Jewelry, maybe?
She just kind of holds it in her hand and looks at it. She looks away. I'm sparsely giving this a chance. I feel inches away from death. I'm just, I don't know, wanting to... I don't know what I want. Maybe I should just...
Cynthia?
What?
No, go on. Sorry.
Oh, please.
Look, oh my god.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't think of it as giving it a chance. Just think of it as like taking some time off to think about some things, okay?
That's about what I was thinking, to be honest. It's... I don't know. There's no right choice here. I get that. I don't know who I'm siding with yet. I know there's going to be an inevitable war, especially since I've lost. And to be honest, I don't know what side I want to be on. On the bright side, though, the spear's pretty kick-ass. She like slides it down her shoulder a bit. Just thought that I'd add that little detail is all. You know, like listen, I'm bad at fucking talking. Do you want to just go to the fucking bakery now?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And if not trying to hijack Queenie's like plan or anything, but like if we also wanted to, Jojo told me she would have a big meal ready for when I get home, and I'm sure, you know, we could all probably go for some relaxation and stuff. So like if you wanted to come over for that, I mean, I'm not sure if you've ever been to Gay Hell before, but you know, could be nice.
First time for everything. Ah, I could show you all the places that... Venus, please stop! My neck feels like it's gonna dislocate.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll just apply equal pressure from the other side. She, like, hugs her from behind.
I am soft. Lord.
Yeah, Queenie, why don't you balance it out on that end?
Hold on, there's a side that's not covered.
Queenie still has her outclass active, by the way.
So the wings envelop all of us and we all drown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look, it's uneven. It's uneven. That's a really dire situation.
Go on, Chef B. Get in there. Get in here, Chef B.
Cynthia, for possibly just like generally the first time you've seen her, cracks a smile at Venus's just like innocence after fighting her sister for hours on end. And I think that with that, that's as good a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Okay, but I want a short story of them actually at the bakery because that sounds fucking hilarious.
Alright.
They're like walking to the bakery. Sometimes keep it this short.
Cynthia would still want it.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
I assume she's lost sword privileges.
I mean, here's the thing. We're trusting her for now, so, like, I mean, I feel like we can let her have it, but, I mean, if she starts acting up again, she knows what'll happen.
Yeah.
The thing is, Blackberry knows that Cynthia well enough to be like, I know you're, like, the thing is, even leaving a sense of honor out of it, she's just gonna be moping about this for a while, so, like, she's probably not a threat right now.
So,
yeah, she gives over the sword.
So this is all of the icons made and, like, general art for the session, pardoning the comics, which I'll get to in a minute. Ooh. And I'm pretty sure I got everything. Pardoning, I just hit me. Pardoning, Deific Rose, fucking Kevia's weapon, and
I can post it.
Oh no, Quasar had a unique thing?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It's sad that it wasn't shown off, but I wanted to keep it a complete surprise for if it did. I'm
sad
totally
there was
fine.
never a good chance. There was never a good chance.
It's more than fine. Totally get it. Don't worry.
Thank you, though. I assume Novice colored this, so thank you, Novice.
I requested his permission to use fusion icons in this particular episode, but they were the one that, out of their own volition, cleaned up that one specifically.
That's super good.
Yes, it looks absolutely amazing. However, all of these cutscenes are absolutely immaculate in their own. Oh, ignore Fort Phobos.
Lol.
You know what map I was having that one on, I
More
guess.
like Fort Photobomb.
And all of them are immaculate in their own ways. And I'm gonna go through them as we're starting to wind down because I don't think we've missed anything else. However, there was one that we didn't see. Ship Cutter.
This one is my favorite.
All right. Here we go. The potential of him using Ship Cutter is the only reason why I okayed fucking OPCs being usable again. However,
And I mean, I did do it.
He did use it once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not a Phase 3 one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, yes!
Oh,
that is the exact pose!
Hell yeah.
Super
cool as hell.
Yeah.
Jeez, every Calcum, you get 2. I'm making the joke. I'm not actually.
I worked on him first, is all.
I get it.
Yeah. Queenie is super fucking rad as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, just Jamie's art is so fucking good, dude.
Jamie's a lifesaver.
I literally, my soul came at this one. Come on.
Yeah.
So perfect. Thank you.
I am so glad that everyone enjoyed this session. Thank you, the players, for playing it and making it what it was really meant to be in my mind. Thank you to the viewers who were watching it all the way through. I really tried to make this something to remember. Fighting a Vanderbilt should be a momentous occasion, especially the first, especially Cynthia's rival.
Wait, we were fighting Venus the whole time?
Yes, I apologize for lying to all of you. Venus is dead.
Yeah.
As was mentioned, yes, we can get to fan art next, I believe.
As I was saying, there are. We did see them briefly. There are a couple Blackberry related icons.
Oh, yes.
I finally did Hunger, Ravenous, Black Hole, and Rift.
Yeah, and I know I also mentioned it, but Lilin's class 2 is also a thing.
Ah, shit. Alright, well, she's gonna be class 1 for a hot minute here, but let me just...
Me when I make a new character in DB. And Lilin military as well, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Apparently I just missed
Legion as well.
I can't believe Legion is there, at least.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm the worst at remembering things. However...
Yeah, like Jessica's talent.
I want to hear what people think of K-Maya. I really tried my best.
It's really good. Really good.
Really so fucking hot.
That one's been seen before. It's the hold on, I actually have control of this.
Okay.
I'm going one by one. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's okay.
I like how you managed to make it look more mature somehow.
There we go.
She does look like a mother. I feel like.
I will say with the full body especially, I very specifically give Scarlet all the credit for the design itself because I followed her exact specifications for everything. So the design itself was Scarlet, but yeah, obviously I drew it, and I think the full body especially came out really good. So I'm happy about that.
For sure.
Fun.
I think we should also put attention to new cam icons.
Yeah,
that's true.
Hell yeah.
I mean, new cam was really good.
Not to mention,
I didn't like the stanky old one. I was like, I'm gonna make a good, clean, good one, and for this episode.
Yeah.
And
Super good.
something interesting is because now you guys know Kvaya's epithet. Small thing, the background of her icon is a large tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is a detail.
A long time ago, we discussed what her epithet would look like and stuff, and that was my idea for what it would look like. But yeah, and yeah,
Anyway.
it's Yggdrasil as well, inspiration.
Yeah. There's we're multi-symbolism drifting on that. Multi-symbolism drifting on Cynthia having the fucking deliverance as well. Point is, right, I think that with that, we can properly go to fan art.
All right. So our first
Awesome.
piece from Kakapo made a little bit ago in preparation for the session and posted upon the start of it. Try the DBA episode 139 workout plan. Before, after.
Yeah.
It's not on the stream.
It's not?
I
mean,
think
it should be coming up soon.
There's a delay,
Yeah, it's-
so
it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
fuck,
probably
right.
delay.
Yeah.
Let me There it is.
She looks a lot younger than I imagined. Well, there's an in-canon reason for that. Besides the point. Sorry.
Up next, from Typical Novice,
Yeah, she's a lot older than she looks.
we have Villain.
Told him you would.
There it is. And on the train of BB fusions, also from Typical Novice, we have Rockberry.
Rockberry is very good. My brain just immediately went to Brock.
Still more personality than that character.
I'll turn my trusty frying pan
Into a fusion pan.
Then up next,
Yeah.
from Penny mid-session, we have Queenie dropping Lilin into hell.
So stupid.
Then
Then one of my personal favorite fusions yet next. Like they're all amazing.
No,
Yeah,
I
this one's so
super
good.
I super love this fusion from Typical Novice.
Yeah.
We have Cammy.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Yeah, I really love
Cammy's so
Cammy.
fucking good.
If you try to copy their gender, you will not succeed.
And then last but
Hey, gender out here.
Bead.
last but certainly not least, from James, we have quote, I had to do this after what Gecko said in the Roll20 chat, Lamau.
She was in a big heart. What was that? The bubble heart.
Cynthia, my beloved.
That does also remind me, entire ass fucking boss banner that Holi did.
Oh, yeah, that's
for,
kind of
phase
Oh, yeah,
3.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, maybe the best thing I've ever seen in my life casually. You know, like, so good, dude. Look at her.
Yeah.
I'm glad we spent like a day just sitting down and being like, let's design this shit.
If Cynthia ever wants to like just impale all my internal organs with like her spear or maybe her foot, she can feel free.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I had asked Scarlet, is she wearing leggings or thigh highs, and she didn't answer with a concrete answer, so that's up for your imagination.
I say.
Just for you.
It's being
See,
covered.
the
so
spear
you
is
know.
exactly censoring the absolute territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so,
Anyway. Take it away, Austin.
I'll take it away indeed. I'm snatching it. I'm gonna steal it. So first off, hey guys, if you're new around here and if this is your first episode, boy, you have a lot to catch up on. But if you're new around here and you enjoyed yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of what we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Ah, there it is! Join the link! Just server! And with that...
Gecko, no, please.
And with that, for real, I need to, for my own sake, as is tradition, but also as rightfully needed, extend the hugest of thank yous for all of you watching This has been, not only is it great having you here as always, but turnout's been pretty good. These two sessions have had a little bit higher of an average viewer count than we usually have. Not by too much, but just enough to make a difference. And so, thank you with that. And of course, thank you all for watching. Thank you to all of my fellow players here for, going on this journey. Special thank you to Savvy, who's not here. Go and shower him with love and appreciation, and join his Discord server. Go and check out his Twitch stream at twitch.tv / eternal_savvy.
Eternal_savvy.
Yeah, you know that one. Go to his Twitch channel, check his stuff out, and of course, the largest of all thank yous to Scarlet and Holi for creating this in all of its entirety.
Oops.
Big hugs.
Big hugs all around.
Big hugs all around.
Big hugs.
And with that,
As it were.
unless there's any final words here, which if there are, please speak up now.
Expect more comics.
All right.
Yeah.
But pace yourself, friend.
Always.
With a curtain being called over episode 139 of